guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, it's been a relatively chill day, to be honest. For those that know from last stream, yesterday I got a new guest in my apartment, which is a little cat by the name of Sid. So a lot of my last 2 days have just kind of been making sure that he's getting properly settled in. And what I'm learning is that he is a very, very, very clingy cat. Like, typically, when I'm looking after them, I usually look after him and my sister's other cat, Binksy. But this time, which is short for Jar Jar Binks, by the way, and Sid is short for Darth Sidious, just so you guys know. I think that's a key bit of information there. Usually I look after them together, but this time I'm just looking after him on his own. And I think he just really, really loves attention. I think he's missing having the attention of the other cat, because pretty much every second of every day, he is jumping on my desk and staring at me. Like, at the moment, I think he's sleeping, so he's not doing that. But, like, give it another hour or two, he'll be on my desk just constantly jumping up, staring at me. And I've got to, like, pull him off the desk so I can continue what I'm doing. Then he's just, I usually put him on my lap because I've got, like, a blanket on my lap, specifically so he can sleep on my lap. But he just consistently keeps trying to get on the table. I don't know what it is. I think it's a thing, like, a lot of cats do, that they always try and, like, sit on the keyboard or sit on the mouse. I know I've heard that's a pretty regular thing when it comes to cats, but I've been trying to set him up some little other areas too. Like, I've got this little table next to me. I put a pillow on there that hopefully he'll start using to, make it so I don't have to keep moving him about, because he does knock over a few things on the desk too. Luckily, he hasn't knocked over any drinks yet, but it's only really a matter of time. Also, I think he did just wake up, but he's lying on the ground behind me right now. He really loves I've got like this, like, what's it called? Is it a shaggy carpet? Like, it's like a big, fluffy sort of carpet. I've got that to, like, dampen the sound. One of my audio friends actually recommended it. But he seems to love it because he's just constantly, if he's not here, he's either at the window or he's lying down on that. He is a lovely cat, though, It's just a case of, I think he just needs to settle in a little bit more. Know that I'm not really going to be going anywhere. I'll be here. He doesn't need to worry or anything. But yeah, that's kind of what my last 2 days have been. I'll make sure to post some cat photos on Discord as well tonight. I did promise you guys that. I just may have forgot. But I do have cat photos ready because I've been sending photos to my sister to let her know that the cat is doing all just fine. Maybe I'll set up a cat cam this week as well. We'll see how things go. It usually doesn't stay in one place, so it's a little bit harder to set up a cat cam. But maybe I'll set one up, just in case he does decide to pop by. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to take a photo of him real quick. Just so you guys can see what I mean, I'm going to post a photo of him to Discord right now. For those that don't know, you can type an exclamation Discord, or you can use the link below to join our Discord. Let me put a photo of him in the pet pics, what he's doing right now, because he is looking very goofy there. He really does love that carpet for some reason. I think it's just very, very soft place for him to lie down. Yeah, hold on, let me put this into the pet pit. Hold on here a second. Boom. Boom. There we go. That's what he's doing right now. He's just lying down, enjoying his time on the carpet. It is getting slowly warmer here in the UK as well again. I do worry what I'm going to do about that, because obviously I don't want the place to boil, because that's not going to be too comfortable for him. But the issue is I can't really open up my... Usually what I do to cool down my house or apartment when it's hot is open the window. I don't want to do that while he's here, because I would just worry that he's going to be silly and accidentally fall off. He's one of those cats that always tries to get outside, and then as soon as he's outside, he wants to come back in. And, being a top floor apartment, probably not a good thing to have the window open. So I guess I got to see what I'm going to do to sort that out if it does become a little bit warmer here soon. But yeah, that's kind of what my last 2 days have primarily been. It's just kind of making sure that the little kitty cat's doing all right. Has Max watched chat yet? No, not yet. In terms of GTA stuff for the last 2 days, I did log on Max for a little bit yesterday, but pretty much all I did was just spend my time in Grapeseed. I'm slowly but surely trying to get all my scraps items fixed as well. So I've kind of been bouncing around doing that. But a lot of my time yesterday was either at the bar in Grapeseed or at the house in Grapeseed talking to people. But without further ado, we've been on the screen for a little bit. Let's get in the game, because we got some walking to do. Because we still cannot drive on Max at the moment. We're still stuck to our little feet here. Or, you know, getting taxi rides from people. Which, unfortunately, as we're finding out, we're the only person that does taxi in town. So it's not really the easiest to get around. Luckily, there's a bunch of people, pretty much everyone that we've ran into, has said that they'd be willing to give us rides. But me, personally, I kind of like trying to find different ways to get around town. I really do love using local transportation, just because you never know where you may end up. You could end up in the middle of nowhere, or, you know, you could end up getting mauled by a dog. Either or. Both are very realistic possibilities. But Max does know that Chatty is under house arrest here in Grapeseed at the moment. I believe it's that house just there, or it's the other house. I think it's that house there. Unfortunately, yesterday it wasn't Chatty that was around. It was Mr. Jagger that was around yesterday. Which, again, Max found out too. Mainly because Mumbles and them were over there making fun of him. Was it that house there? I forget which house it is. I think it's that house there, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that house there where he's under house arrest right now. You know, with the properties that Delver has in his possession. Which we still don't know what's going to happen to that, by the way. I believe that's still all up in the air. I think Mumbles is trying to figure out what he's going to do with it just yet. But we'll see. I also did submit my... Well, I didn't submit it, but I think I may have accidentally submitted my New Babylon application yesterday. Because I gave it over to Gigi to look over, but I think she may have put it forward. So I guess we may hear back about that sometime this week. I'm kind of like 50-50 on it, to be honest. I think it'd definitely be a really cool RP opportunity to get into if we are able to join New Babylon. But on the other hand, there isn't the end of the world if we don't get in. Because we still have a bunch of other stuff we could look into on Max. I just really like what they're doing over there at New Babylon. Because it's something like completely fresh and completely new. Which I believe is something that Max does kind of need. He's someone that has very, as a character, he's kind of fallen into the same routines. And it's a little hard to get out of them. It's difficult to find out what I do on Max on a day-to-day basis if it doesn't include the Liquid Library or it includes taxi work. I'm still trying to figure that out a little bit. Because also the gun operation is slowing down too. I actually do need to talk to Gigi and Apple about that because I don't know where the money is for that right now. Obviously, I've got some money that I've got to clean, which we should actually probably go do. So let me eat the sushi too. Someone left some sushi outside our doorstep. And, you know, raw sushi outside your doorstep, I say you trust that. Let's get some money clean real quick. Babylon another 7. No, New Babylon is a thing that Langan crew is starting. It's basically a combination of Cypress and Edgar's group. At least from what I've seen so far. It seems to just be a combination of the two. With some other faces in there too. But basically, imagine the just GTA without any of like the mechanics. Like they're basically doing everything themselves. Like all within house. Starting fresh, not using anything from the city. In fact, one of the requirements of joining is that you gotta give up everything. Like, give up all your properties, give up all your cars, give up all your money. Obviously, most people aren't going to do that. They're just putting it in someone else's name. But still. Like, for instance, you know, Gigi and Apple, they're storing their money down in the other place. Also, can I not access this right now? Seriously? I think the idea of trading with them while trying to be rebuilding Grapeseed is great. I really do like that idea too. But that very much depends on what happens to the properties. What I suggested to Mumbles yesterday is potentially what if we became the manager of the Grapeseed properties. Kind of like what Delver's doing right now. And we basically decide what businesses go on up here. That was an idea that I did have. But there's always that difficulty of I still have the Liquid Library too. It's so hard to let the Liquid Library go because we did get something pretty cool for it. I can't deny the fact that it was a really big blessing that we got access to those secret rooms. And I do feel bad about us giving up on it. But on the other hand, we've also been doing nothing but not nothing but liquid library stuff, but we've run that place for based like 3 years at this point. You know, most people don't stick to one RP thing for like more than 6 months most time. And we've been there for 3 IRL years. We'll see. There's something to say we can't do both either. Because another idea I had is, what if we do liquid library stuff in the morning, and then in the evening when more people are around, like more clowns and stuff, then we move over to Grapeseed. There's nothing to say that we can't do both at the end of the day. There's no rules against that. And we could still try and get some stuff going at the liquid library too. I just see a lot more potential in Grapeseed. Because whilst we probably wouldn't be able to get much foot traffic in Grapeseed, it's not like we're getting much foot traffic in Mirror Park at the moment either. But I feel like there's more people that would be willing to come up this way and help build something new. Especially with what's going on in New Babylon at the moment. There's a lot more life being brought up north. I think we could really try and capitalize on that. I also, even if we don't get into New Babylon, by the way, I really love the way they've been handling things. And I would love to take some more inspiration from that. Like the whole thing of like them RPing out pretty much every step of everything. I would love to take some inspiration from that. Like maybe instead of just buying alcohol from the stores, we start RPing, making our own alcohol. But, you know, obviously we're still buying stuff from the store. I've already started doing that with the wine. It's just I never found a good way to, like, you know, process the wine. I needed a property for it, but obvious properties are really hard to come by. Also, I don't think I gotta run across the street real quick. Maybe that's the issue here. I don't know why I can't access my money stash. But I've still got like 1 million odd money to clean. Also, I think I can't tell if it has gone missing, but I can't tell if it's just me miscalculating, but I feel like some of my money in the house has gone missing. But that could just be me not calculating things correctly. So I gotta keep an eye on that. There we go. I don't think Sudi would steal from us, but I also had all the money on the ground for a while, and I don't know if Sudi's been inviting people over, and maybe they've taken something. Yeah, for some reason I just cannot access this. Can I not access any of the storages? Hold on. I mean, we're no rush to clean anything, of course. Okay, I just can't access any of the storages right now. Can't even access the bench. Great, okay. You know, we've only got like Iron 30 till Storm. We probably will need to be able to access stuff, though. Okay, let's just take a little nap to get this fixed. Just a quick little nap. Luckily, we can load in pretty quickly these days. Time to switch back to Last School for a bit. Well, the thing is, one thing I'm trying to avoid on Max right now is that I don't want to default just to go back to bartending. I'm trying to think of new things that we can do on him. And have, like, other people do that stuff, too. But it's very difficult, because, again, that's kind of like what Max is known for. It's a difficult thing to break away from. Because that is kind of what Max has been known for in NoPixel. Is doing that sort of stuff. Might be related? Maybe? But the thing is, the whole stack didn't go missing. It was like just money from that stack going missing. I feel like if it was a glitch, then the whole stack would go missing. I put a money storage there either way to make sure it's safer. It's better to do that anyway. I'm to the shop we were trying to run in Grapeseed. It's still there. Honestly, if those Grapeseed properties came available like a week sooner, I probably would have stayed in Grapeseed. The whole reason we moved out is just because I was just struggling to get people there. It didn't feel like anything was really being built up in Grapeseed. Like, I couldn't get any of the clowns to the bar. I couldn't get any of BCSO to the bar. It just felt like, you know, I wasn't really doing anything. That's why I decided to move to the city again and do the casino. And then the casino failed, so I decided to go back to Liquid Library since we're already back in the city. And then, you know, stuff happened there. Midlife crisis. Max is kind of in a little bit of a midlife crisis. I will admit, if he gets denied by New Babylon, he's not exactly going to be the happiest. Because the Neon Circus, right? A little bit, yeah. It's a difficult thing that Max is kind of in between of. The thing is, I'd love the chaos that the clowns would bring to the bar. And Neon Circus bring their own bit of chaos, but clowns are a bit different sort of chaos. But, you know, because of that, I pretty much only saw the Neon Circus most of the time. They're pretty much the only consistent customers I was getting up there. Which, again, isn't a bad thing, but on Max, I like meeting new people. I like having a variety of people I get to meet. Kind of the reason why I do the jobs that I do on him. And honestly, that might be one of the reasons why New Babylon might not even work for us, is because of that reason. Plus, it would be nice to have a community to be a part of. We'll pretty much only be interacting with that community, which will be a benefit and a downside in some ways. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. I should need to clean like 240,000. There we go. Boom. And then boom. Yeah, that should do. Now comes the tricky part. We got to get ourselves to a bank. That's the tricky part from here. Oh, and we're really slow. About a lot of different people. I think it's more possible now that there's more things going on up north. I've definitely seen a lot more BCSO officers patrolling up north than what they used to be. And also, you've got the whole New Babylon stuff going on, which people are interested in. There's more stuff in general going on up north right now. Though it definitely seems that people are not the biggest fan of Junior as the mayor of the north so far. He's only been in for 3 days, but it doesn't seem like people seem to like him just yet. I wish him the best of luck. Max did try and warn him about mayorship. That's kind of how it goes a lot of the time. Job north, there'll be more people up north. I think there's ways to do it without needing devs, but it's about what you can do. Let's see. Max already knows about Chatty being in the house over there. He was told about that. Well, Chatty / Jagger. Last night it was Jagger. Max is still yet to talk to Chatty since the whole incident. Though I believe he does know about it now. Oh yeah, we're very close now. But no, I really do think there's a lot of potential in the Grapeseed area. What would be huge is if we were able to get more properties under our name too. Like, you know, if we're able to get that big warehouse from Kaneshiro. Or get the boathouse over that way from Nino. Though I don't think that's going to be possible. There's a lot of properties that are still here in Grapeseed that apparently at the moment are basically just farms. Like the Kaneshiro one, that's a farm. Jordan Walker's over one here is just a farm. Denzel Wallace's one over here is just a farm. There's still some more properties here in Grapeseed. I'd love to see if we could get in our name, but obviously it's going to be tricky. Another thing that is happening in Grapeseed as well, which may bring more foot traffic up here, but I'm a little unsure, is the supermarket. Because Junior's basically going to be making the super... Wait, hold on a minute. There's a... Can I ride that RV? Hold on. What Junior's planning to do with the supermarket right now, Prince's Old Castle, is turn it into tier 2 apartments. Which I personally don't think is going to work. I think it's a good idea, but I don't think that's the sort of thing people are really looking for.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, let's see. Can we ride the top of the RV? Let's see. Yes, we can. Perfect. Let's see where this leads us to. You know, like in SpongeBob when they ride that boulder? That's basically what we're doing right now. They used to ride these babies for miles. That being a car. We'll see where we end up. I'm hoping he goes by a bank. That'd be very useful. Yeah, exactly. I feel like a lot of people have tried the whole landlord thing and it just doesn't work out for the most part. People want a place they can own and live in more so than something they can rent. Because, you know, obviously whoever is the landlord has power over you in that case, and a lot of people probably won't like that. I think the only way it would work is the way that Delvo was doing it, where it's more so like a silly sort of thing. Genuinely basically a place that you stay in if you need to, like a desperate place. Slash, you know, what they do with the house arrest stuff too, which I think is great. Honestly, the house arrest RP is great in Grapeseed too. I really do feel like there's so much potential up this way. And the thing is as well, again, as much as I love the Liquid Library, there's not really anything we can do to reinvent the wheel there right now. Everything we've done there before, we've already done. Because again, we've been running it for 3 IRL years at this point. And also, you know, we can't really expand the Liquid Library because there's already 2. Like, if I wanted to start my own group outside the Liquid Library, for instance, I can't really do that because Mirror Park is already bought out and controlled by 2 separate gangs, which makes it a bit harder to get anything started there. I can't even get a property there for Max to live in Mirror Park. To, you know, just have Liquid Library stuff going inside there. Which limits what we can really do. But again, here in Grapeseed, I feel there's just a lot more potential with that. Especially if we're able to get like doctors up here, some civilians, hell, maybe even some crime stuff too. Who knows? I think if we work with people on it, like Mumbles, for instance, I think we could do some good stuff with it. I also want to see if we can convince Happy to move his mechanic shop to the main street too. I think it would be much better there. Like, basically try and make Grapeseed the one-stop shop of the North. That would be the ideal thing. You know, another thing that I think would be really fun to do out of Grapeseed, actually out of the hangar that is in Grapeseed right now, I think making a chop shop would be interesting. Like, instead of hoping that maybe some development stuff happens up north of crime, what if we just try and invent our own crime? I've always loved the idea of a chop shop where we give someone a list of cars to go steal for us and we RP chop it. Like, you know, I tell someone I want a Z-Type because I want to steal the wheels or something. Go steal a Z-Type and bring it here. Kind of like what chop shopping is in GTA Online. You know, that sort of thing. Because what I was also thinking of as well, that's one of those ideas I had if I had a dev panel. Because my idea for that would be, you know, say, go to this specific house in the Vinewood Hills to steal this specific car. And then what I would do is I'd use the dev panel to go over there, spawn the car, but also RP as the character that they're stealing from. So, you know, it's not like they're just stealing from an NPC. They're stealing from an actual person they got to interact with and fool or distract in some sort of way. I thought something like that could be fun. Again, if we ever got a dev panel. I think little missions like that could be fun. I think it's possible to do little missions like that rather than just focus on big grand missions. And again, for that sort of thing, you focus more on the small-time criminals. More so than, again, like the big gang members. Because there is definitely a lot of small-time criminals out there. It's just they kind of struggle to find things to do. But also another thing we could do as well, like say for instance, we want to bring back the gold coin that we've got. Like we've got a gold coin that we used to use for the Liquid Library. What if we bring that back as some sort of secret currency, but instead of just making it as scraps, we have people go steal us gold bars from Maze Bank, or find a way to get, you know, gold bars from Maze Bank, and then through that we melt it, you know, RP melt it down and turn it into the coins. There's a lot of like things you can do with that, and also, you know, maybe we'll make a wine distillery. I've already started planting more grapes around the. I got the grapes sorted again. I've started planting those around the wine area to again RP the process of making wine. Actually, if this goes by the wine area, I might hop off and see if I can get some more planted. It's been a little bit. That's a roll. We need more capped. I mean, there is people, you know, it isn't just Cap doing it. There's a bunch of other people doing it too. But a lot of it focuses on more like the grand schemes, more so than like little day-to-day jobs. You know, Mickey, for instance, he's another one that does the Dungeon Master role. I know Kindly does a bit of Dungeon Master role as well. I think some more small-time Dungeon Master roles would be good too. And also, I think there is a possibility of Dungeon Master role for a civilian, for instance. I think that would be possible. Like civilian dungeon mastering. I think it's a lot harder to do. I think it is possible. I know they do something like that over on Onyx at the moment, for instance. I think the way they do it is that if people RP running their own car dealership, for instance, they'll have a DM character come in and import them rare cars to sell. So it isn't just, you know, a simple mechanic sort of thing. Civ DM for Patrick. He is one of the few left, but there's others. There's Martha as well. I think there's a lot more civilians out there than you know. So a lot of the time, civilians kind of fall into the background a lot of the time. But they are definitely still out there. Obviously not as many as the start of 4.0. But there is definitely some out there. So it looks like this local's taking us to the city. So let's see where we go. From this angle, it looks like we should be getting to the Maze Bank. Go around, jeez. Come on, man, lock in. Appreciate the free ride, by the way. I was kind of stuck there in Grapeseed. you know, unable to drive and whatnot. Don't know how longer I'm going to be able to keep that up, though. I like the difficulty it poses, though. It's kind of fun. I would love to be a quest giver. Honestly, one of the roles that I've always wanted to fulfill on Max is to be a fixer from Cyberpunk. It's just very difficult to do that. It's pretty much outside of getting help from devs for it, most of what you can do is fetch quests. It's very difficult to do those sort of things without access to some sort of dev panel. It's possible, but it's a lot harder. But a lot of the time it will just come down to go grab me like 10 boar hides from Goldshire Inn or something like that. You're definitely a little bit more limited. I'm going out with so many people. There is definitely a lot out there. I think the big thing is there's just no place for civilians to hang out, so you don't see them a lot of the time. Obviously, you know, you guys have heard me rant about hubs multiple times at this point, but I really do think hubs are important to RP. And it's just such a hard thing to form, naturally. I think Senior Buns is one of those places that is the best potential, but even then, it's kind of tricky. I don't think the hostage problem is the biggest problem there, though. I know a lot of people mention that as the reason why people don't go to Senior Buns, but I don't think that's as much of an issue as people think. It is obviously still an issue, though. I don't think that's like the big reason. I think the big reason is there's just nothing keeping people at Senior Buns. And also, the job is boring as yuck. There's a reason why not many people do it. It is a very, very, very boring job. Okay. Well, I guess this is my stop then. Is that because I drank the drink? Did I drink the RV? God damn it, I'm so slow at walking too. Okay, I really hope someone else comes along here. Please, for the love of yuck. Otherwise, we're in for a very, very slow walk. I probably should have saved this for when I'm able to drive a car again, to be honest. Who sort of be a hub? Yeah, there needs to be more life there in general. I think the big thing, there needs to be things people can do there that doesn't require you having a food stall. Again, like the farmer's market, for instance. You know, people that are new to the city can just come there and start doing stuff, rather than having to be lucky to get one of the food stalls. Let's be honest, no one's been able to do that in like over a year at this point. We've had the same food stalls for basically a year. Nothing's really changed there all too much. I doubt the new mayor's really going to be fixing that. Okay, yeah, I guess we're just going to jog in slow motion too. It's fine, we'll get there. You know, that's one thing that I'm very passionate about in RP is hubs. It's the sort of thing that I really wish I could be better at building. It's just very, very difficult to do unless you have like specific things there to bring people in. As much as I would love the Liquid Library to be a hub, there's very little I can do to bring people there. Like even back in the day, we struggled to turn it into a hub, and we had a lot more stuff back then. You know, we had the top shelf, we had the liquid suffering, we had the custom drinks, we had the mead, we had the baseball bats. We had a lot of stuff for the Liquid Library in 3.0. These days, all we have is the book printer for the most part, which is an attraction, but it's more like come in, go out sort of attraction. More so than stay and hang around for a little bit. And I personally don't think that events are the solution to that either. Me personally, I don't like events. I've said this before, I do not enjoy events. A lot of events are you just kind of standing there doing nothing for most of the time. And I don't know, I like being productive. I know when we're at the Liquid Library, we're just kind of standing there doing nothing most of the time too. But at least it feels like we're doing something. At an event, I feel like I'm not doing anything. I don't like that. It feels like I've got idle hands. I gotta be doing something. But function RP, there isn't really a function that can make a hub. Yeah, because that's the thing. You can make something like, say you could only get food at the Liquid Library. I don't think that would really make it a hub either, because what you'd end up with is people just coming in, saying, can I have this, and then going out. Hubs are a very tricky thing, because ultimately the only way you can make a hub work is if the server wants hubs. And I gotta be honest, the server doesn't want hubs right now. People seem pretty content with just kind of hanging out in their groups. which is fine. There's nothing wrong with people hanging out with their friends. It's just kind of the way things are at the moment. Can't really do anything to circumvent that. Again, for instance, you know, we've been running the Liquid Library for what, 3-4 months again now? I don't think I've had a single Hydra or Kanashira member come in for a drink. People are just kind of content with where they are right now. And again, that's perfectly fine. If that's what they want, that's what they want. Just means we got to kind of adapt and try other things instead. Again, that's why I say Grapeseed. Maybe we'd have better potential with Grapeseed instead. Since again, whilst it may be hard to get people up there, there's a lot more things we could possibly do up there. Since, you know, we have access to properties, and obviously with properties, you can mold them however you want. With the Liquid Library, we're kind of stuck with what we got. Can't really change all too much unless I get an admin in to put down some decorations. And even then, that'd be more of a band-aid. Because I did have an idea about maybe contacting someone to see if I get gambling stuff down in the basement. Like, you know, in the distillery room. Like, maybe get a blackjack table or roulette table. As in the prop, not like a function. And then start doing gambling stuff down there, like, every week. Again, more of like a weekly event more so than day to day. But even then, I'm not sure if that'd be too much of a solution. Because realistically, the way that you make hubs is by having people there. That's how hubs are really formed. Because that's the way that the Liquid Library could be considered a hub in 3.0, is because we had the HOA there. They were the ones that kind of made that place into a hub. Like, we didn't get many customers, but I could always guarantee 1 or 2 HOA would be hanging around the area. Around the area specifically, not inside. The bastards, they never came inside. They're all hanged out on the sidewalk. But at least they were there, you know. It's the people that make the hubs, not the function. But getting those people is the tricky part. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to do something. Again, I feel like if we work with Mumbles on this, I feel like Mumbles would be a great partner to work on this with. Because I was thinking, oh, hold on, what's this? Ah, damn it, nothing cool. I was thinking that there's 2 properties at the moment that are going unused in Grapeseed. What if we turn one of them into a hospital? Or a, not a hospital per se, but a place for people to do private practices. Like, you know, because that's something that we know the doctors do want. They want a place they can do private practices. And one building can be split in 2 since there's 2 doors. So you could have 2 private practices there. Or hell, even have like a back alley doctor there, maybe. Something like that I think would be kind of cool. And the other one I was thinking, what if we turn that into a sheriff's office? Get the Grapeseed police force back up and running. Give them an actual location to do it out of. With a prison and everything. I think something like that could be kind of fun. And, you know, if other PD members want to use it too, why not? Give them access to it. I think it'd just be a fun thing to have there. I think the BCSO needs stuff like that right now, because at the moment they just seem to be eternally suffering. I think some maybe more lighthearted and fun stuff like that would be a lot more fun for them. And who knows, maybe it would end up with more BCSO officers up north. Because to be honest, I know people complain that BCSO don't patrol up north, but what is there for them to do? There's a reason why a lot of them end up in the city, is because that's where everything's happening. You can't really fault the BCSO for going down to the city. And to be honest, if you do make it so the BCSO can't go down to the city, there's kind of no reason for them to exist at all, just because the infrastructure isn't there for the north. At least not right now. Who knows for the future? And obviously, if we're able to, we could move the gun operation to Grapeseed as well. Try and do some stuff with that. I still need to find out what's happening with the cocaine operation too. Because Luciano is now part of New Babylon. So I don't know if he's now given up on the operation, or if it's like a faceless situation where you're allowed to still keep your operations. Which seems to go against the idea of New Babylon. I don't fully understand that aspect. I don't fully understand the aspect of you give up everything except this. This is okay. But I'm sure they've probably discussed it before. I just need to find out what's happening with the cocaine operation full stop. Max has yet again been not updated on it for months. At this point, he should just take it over. Or at least try and get keys to the cocaine thing so he can get access to it. At the moment, he's able to get cocaine easier from Apple than from the operation that he's supposed to be a part of. He needs to find out what's happening there and what he can do to try and get a bit more involved with it. Especially now that the rifle situation's going on. Which again, that's another thing that Max is currently in the dark about. Because for those who don't know, a shipment of rifle bodies was intercepted by PD. And it's something like 6,000, which means we're basically not going to get any more shipments of rifle bodies. But the thing is, Max is not being told that directly by the Faceless yet. That happened almost 2 weeks ago now. And whilst Max was in the ICU for 5 days, it happened at least a week before he went in the ICU. He's told 2 days before by Apple. Apparently that happened, and he was told about it. Again, another thing that he has to find out through someone else, rather than being told himself, when he's the one that's meant to be the operation for it. So he has no clue why Mr. Blue doesn't seem to be talking to him about things right now. Because we also have that situation with Misha too, where Misha said that the Faceless wanted Michael Razzle to win. But why would they tell us through Misha rather than tell us directly? That's still another thing that I'm very confused about. Let me do 240. 1, 2, 3. That'll be... what's that? 20,000. That's at 12 per. Boom. How much that leave us with? That is about 76,000. Okay. So I'll do another 50,000 into the cab service. For 1, 2, 3. Limo. There we go. Boom. Perfect. And that leaves us with $26,000 of walking around money. Because I like keeping lots of money on us for some reason. Just to get rifle bodies out of lockup. I don't know what's going on with that. That's the thing. I don't know what's going on with the rifle operation full stop then. Does that mean that we're not going to be able to do anything with it anymore? Are we getting something else from the Faceless to make up for it? I don't really know what the situation is with that right now. It's all very much up in the air. But hopefully we get information about it soon. It is also a shame that the first time we've been involved in a Faceless mission, or could have been involved in the Faceless mission, is this week when we can't drive. That is very, very unfortunate driving. Unfortunate timing. Because we have not been involved in a single Faceless mission so far. Granted, all that we're going to be doing is taxi, but still, it's nice to be included. Wonder how that mission ended up then, if we weren't able to do that. The idea is that we're supposed to pick someone up from prison and give them a taxi ride, and then they get jumped at the destination. I think that was the general idea that I got from it. I wonder who was the one that's going to get picked up, actually. I'm curious about that. But unfortunately, I'm sticking to the injury RP that we can't drive at the moment. At least for this first week, we can't drive. After we get up a checkup from the doctors, we'll get back to driving. I think it's kind of fun coming up with different ways to get around town, though. I like walking around sometimes, you know, get more feel of the ground. Get a better feel of the city. Let's see, all good, all good. Seeing if we're good to cross, because we got to make our way over to Senior Buns to go grab ourselves some combos. You know, hopefully we're able to get a better idea of what's going on with that. Because if we are limited to just rifle bodies from cargo, I think what we should do then, if that is the case, is maybe move it more so from Apple dispensing the guns to people, and more so move it to the gun room instead. I say if we're only dealing like 10 rifles a week, I feel like we should start doing that from the gun room. The reason why I haven't been doing it so far is just from the sheer quantity of what we're supposed to be giving out. Hey, Mystique! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful vending emotes, courtesy of Mystique. Appreciate the support. I always gotta recommend the Smee. You can't go wrong with the good old Smee. Thanks, Mystique. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought there. What was I saying? My brain's gone blank. I cannot remember what I was saying right now. I lose train of thought very easily. Max, any pain from the wound? He's still feeling a bit of pain from it. But, you know, he's got some good, you know, antibiotics known as Oxy that he's been using to deal with the pain. And also, I've had the rule of not driving this week. Again, just kind of like add to the injury RP. Just while he gets adapted to his new vision. He can't really drive all too much. Because, you know, he'd end up like Yuckles driving most of the time. And by Yuckles driving, I mean Yuckles crashing. So at least give him some time to get adapted. Then he'll get back to driving. Then, unless we get accepted to New Babylon, then I guess we won't be driving. Because we'll be giving everything up. That is going to be hard to give everything up, though. I feel like Max is a very materialistic person. Again, we'll see. We'll see. Upsides to both. Because again, I do like the idea of us instead making ourselves almost like a rival to New Babylon instead. I do like that idea. Basically, try and build up Grapeseed as not an opposing town, at least not to begin with, but there's potential of it being an opposing town in the future. Especially since they are like complete opposite sides of the river. I think it'd be kind of fun for that. Plus, since, you know, we do know the people involved, we could probably make it a bit more of like a light-hearted rivalry more so than go out with your best 6-shooter solo rivalry. I think it'd more so end up like that. Kind of like the HOA way of doing war. Naval battles in the WAD. Because, you know, New Babylon, for those who don't know, is set up in the old Stab City over here. And then Grapeseed is all the way over here. Honestly, it would be perfect if we were able to get that property that Nino has. It's a shame that we only started making money from the gun stuff pretty much, I think, just after that place was sold. So I was trying to buy it. I was actually trying to convince Mumbles and Princess to buy it. Then I try and buy it from them. But alas, wasn't able to. They didn't make an offer. I think Nino got it for like $4 or $5 million in the end. If he was the one that was offering that amount that was told to us. But, you know, with properties the way they are now, even if he was to sell it, he'd probably sell it for like, you know, a fair bit of money. Probably like 10 billion at this point. That's where property is right now. I think base price that property is $500,000. But, you know, base price doesn't really mean much at the moment. I'll say, hey there, cat, I see that you're awake. Are you going to sit in front of the monitor, or are you going to settle down? Let's see. You gotta make your choice here, buddy. Luckily with GTA, it's not like I need to be like very reactive all the time. It'd be different if it's like a competitive game of some sort. So cat shenanigans is alright. To an extent of... No, don't bite my headphone lead. To an extent, it's alright. For those that know, I'm currently looking after my sister's cat. Are you gonna settle down, or are you gonna be a problem? Yes, I'll give you head pats. Do you want to just settle down? Come here. Come here. Here we go. Okay, okay. No, don't bite my head. No, no. Drop. Drop. No, let go. Let go. No, 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 no. You are being a menace. You know that? You've only been here for 2 days, but you're already being a menace. There we go. Sorry, he was not letting go of the headphone lead. He very much likes the headphone lead. Still stuff on your computer? I am definitely worried about that, yeah. If that's what Max for a person who joined recently, well, he's someone that he's a civilian to most people, but really he's a criminal behind the scenes. Now, he's been dealing rifles for about the last 4 months. Before that, he was dealing pistols for about 2 months. And even before that, he used to illegally brew moonshine in the bottom of the liquid library for the HOA. So he's been a criminal for a long time. It's just most people see him as a civilian. He uses being a civilian as almost like a disguise to that, where no one really suspects him of doing anything. Though, me personally, I want that all to crumble soon. I want that all to crumble by the end of 4.0 so I could go down a criminal path on Max. Like a more out there criminal path on Max going forward. I feel like we are slowly but surely building up to that way. I mean, it even looks like a criminal right now. A cool criminal, that is. But for now, we just gotta see where the RP goes. I'm personally hoping that we get caught for the gun crafting stuff. Because I think it'd be great that our first big charge, outside of the stuff that he got impeached for with mayorship in 3.0, his first big charge is weapons manufacturing. I think that would be pretty sick. And then we can go get the more little charges too, like boosting and whatnot. Again, to an extent. I feel like no matter when I play Max, even if he does go down the criminal path, I still will do civilian things. Because I like building up businesses and building up locations. That's kind of my bread and butter when it comes to RP. But it would be fun to be able to do some illegal things on the side too. And again, not be too worried about getting caught. Be more accepting of getting caught for doing that stuff. Hey, Shelby. Alright, we're just slowly waddling away to Senior Buns at the moment. We're almost there. We're very, very close. Again, it'd be nice when we're able to drive again. I may put the taxi business on hold for a little bit too. Because again, I'm trying to think of ways that we can kind of change Max to get out of his routines. It's the reason why I ran for mayor, because I wanted to try and get out of that routine we were kind of in with him. And you know, that luckily did end up with us getting a pretty big change for him. With him losing his eye. I'm trying to get out of just the service mode that we've kind of been on Max and more kind of spread his wings a little bit. His angel wings, per se. And again, I feel like building up Grapeseed could be a good way to do that. Because whilst we still probably would do that stuff, there's a larger goal involved with it. And hopefully more people involved with it too. I definitely do think that the businesses in Grapeseed do need to be revised though. There needs to be more businesses there that are focused on like community and bringing more fresh faces up there. For instance, I love Sudi's sushi shop, but she already has a business property in Grapeseed, and ideally we need new faces. But that's if we ever find anyone to replace it. I feel like the bar kind of already covers the food niche for Grapeseed. I don't think it needs another food place. But, you know, we'll see. That's the sort of thing we'd have to discuss about. I do think it's a cool property that they've built there, though. It's a cool business. It's just, you know, again, for building up Grapeseed, I'm not sure if it'd be too useful or not. I still like the idea of the doctor's office, too. I think that could maybe help. Moving the mechanic shop will also be a pretty big thing as well, since there's no mechanic shops up north anymore. What with the Chaos Legion not having one, and also Benny's not being active anymore because they've all moved to New Babylon. There isn't a mechanic up north anymore, and that could definitely be something that we could try and build up in Grapeseed instead. Because Max is a mechanic. He has done mechanic work before. So we can help out with that if needs be. But ideally we'd get other people there too. We just need to talk to Happy. He doesn't get back to my messages. I think if we could move that to Grapeseed, that would be perfect. And then maybe we'd be able to move those, because at the moment I believe there's some lifts that you can get for mechanic shops. Like tire lifts and like part lifts. We'd probably see if we could move the lifts from Sandy maybe over there instead. Again, especially if people have, if there is no mechanic shop there at Sandy anymore. I wonder what's happening to that. Because I know that Princess did give over the castle. I wonder what happened to that property. I wonder if they still have it or if they transferred it to someone. Maybe we should go to the courthouse and actually check up on that stuff. 'Cause I'm actually kind of curious. How much of New Babylon have actually given up their stuff? I'm curious, like, do I actually need to sell my cars, or can I just keep them and not use them? Because unfortunately, Max has a lot of cars. Like, a fair few cars that he would have to get rid of. A lot of them are work vehicles, to be fair. But Max is the sort of person that has an outfit for every occasion and a car for every occasion. Like, for instance, I've got a car that's specifically for grapeseed. That's a solid gold lowrider. It works, though. It works. What if we were to start fracking grapeseed? What if we were to get some oil pumps there and start fracking? I'm sure there's some good oil underneath that land. Maybe get Ron Oil involved. Do some surveying. And then we start supplying that fuel to the grapeseed gas station and get the grapeseed gas station up and running. Old Robot Retail. Most likely rebranded though, because Robot doesn't exist in this continuity. Well, he does, I just don't play him. Because Fingal Dan ain't around, and also because I've got too many characters as is. I struggle enough to play 2 characters, let alone multiple. Just stick to Max and Yuckles for now. Ooh, let's get ourselves a nice kebab. Oh, I could go for a nice kebab right now. Kebab with like a bit of garlic mayo. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Hello, is it Junior? Is it a mayor?
Let's just wait and see for now. Our captain's so many. He does a pretty good job with balancing them all. Again, because a lot of them have like specific purposes behind them. Hello? Are they not here right now? We'll go to another food stall. Hello there.
Hello, what can I get for you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Of course. It's on the register for you.
Alrighty, and there we go. The captain's very good at balancing multiple characters. It ain't an easy thing to do, that's for sure.
There you go. Have a good one.
You as well. Have a lovely rest of your day. I kind of want to go to the courthouse and check over some things. Because I'm actually kind of curious if Delver even still has those properties or not. Because Delver was also talking about joining New Babylon. And if he joins New Babylon, that means he can't have that property anymore. Or those properties. Oh, it's Bjorn. Maybe Bjorn could give us a ride to City Hall. Maybe I've given some food. Do a trade. I'm assuming he's probably here to fill up his fridge. Bjorn would have been great for New Babylon too, I think. If he didn't become a stinking cop. We'll just wait for him to get out the phone. Having multiple characters is very difficult. It's one of the reasons I don't really play any other server as well. It's because I struggle to play multiple characters, let alone multiple servers. It's a tricky thing. Hello there, Bjorn.
What up, Max? What up?
Not much yourself.
Nothing much. About to load up my fridge, get my day started.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. Do you mind if I hitch a ride with you to City Hall afterwards? I can't drive at the moment.
Well, what can you drive?
I'm missing my eye. And I'm still kind of
Whoa.
getting used to it.
Does that mean you can never drive? Because I don't think that's going to grow back.
No, no, no. It's just I'm kind of getting used to, you know, having one perception, not dual perception.
Okay, yeah, let me load up my fridge and I'll be back.
Appreciate it. Nice. Honestly, Bjorn would be a great person to get around Grapeseed more too. I still believe in the mantra, I think it's mantra, right? The mantra of build it and they will come. I still very much do believe in that. That's kind of the philosophy that Dark Overseer had with the Liquid Library in 3.0. Build it and they will come. And come they did. For a bit. I think we could do that with Grapeseed though. I think it's with Grapeseed as well, is that it would be Max's project. It wouldn't be like building up someone else's thing, it'd be his thing. I think that's kind of what he needs. Because no matter what Max does, there'll always be Scissor's building. He literally is within the walls of that place. Howdy, howdy. It's another reason why I like doing taxes so much on Max too, is that it's his thing. It's his business. I just think it might be good to save taxi, do it a bit more sparingly, you know? And then try and focus on it more in 5.0 instead. Because taxi's always better at the start of a wipe anyway. More so than where we are right now. I don't know though, we'll see. A lot of it's kind of depending on how the new Babylon stuff goes at the moment, whether or not we go down that way. Because if we do get denied, it'd actually be kind of a funny story for us to actually go build up Grapeseed instead. Almost like vindictively go build up Grapeseed. Yeah, my community's better than your community. My town's better than your town. What if we start up football leagues? Ooh, thank you.
So you going to City Hall?
Yeah, just to City Hall for now.
Okay, okay.
Kind of been getting around by riding on the back of local cars at the moment. It works.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, you know, it's like being a pioneer of some
Gotta learn
sort.
how to drive again. How else you gonna make money doing taxi and stuff?
That is true, that is true. Hey Yoshi, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I mean, I do other things than taxi. You know, I've actually thought about maybe going and help out Grapeseed a little bit. Try and build up some stuff there.
Ooh, like what?
I don't know. I mean, you know about the properties that Delva has there, right?
Yeah, there's someone on house arrest on one of them right now.
Yes, I believe that's Chatty / Jagger.
Yeah, but why he looks so different now?
It depends if he's Chatty or Jagger. I think he has different outfits for both. One wears the mask, one doesn't have the mask. It's a alt personality thing, but also not an alt personality thing. I'm still wrapping my head around it.
We got a 5150 this guy.
Well, I mean, he's in house arrest right now. I mean, every clown has an alt personality. You know, Mr. Ratchet has one called Mr. Cracky.
Well, guess what? They should all be 5150, and I think I'm gonna bring them all in.
Well, there's no need for that, Bjorn. They're lovely clowns.
I think it's time I put all the clowns down.
Well, maybe not. I mean, they're kind of going through it at the moment. They don't even have their house anymore.
Yeah, that's because they brought a giant war to Grapeseed.
Well, they didn't bring it there. It was the mimes that brought it there.
Yeah, but they're beef. They egged on the mimes. They're bullying.
Well, I
those
don't know how
mimes
true
for
that
fuss.
is. Have a good night, Zippo. Well, I guess difference
true.
of opinion. I don't know. I just want to see what I can do to bring more life up north if I can. I know,
Clown sympathizer.
I'm friends with the clowns, yes. I'm sorry. But not sorry, actually. I think they're good people.
Yeah. How'd you lose your eyeball?
Okay, it's complicated. He had a point there. He had a point there. It's complicated, though. It's not so simple. Dang, Bjorn. He changed since he became a BCSO officer. Where's the old Bjorn? The cool Bjorn? God. He's changed, man. Though I do think he would make a very funny sheriff. If he was to become a sheriff. Or the sheriff, I should say. Tell me he's in the sheriff's office, but he isn't the sheriff. Let's go have a look, though. I'm very curious if they still actually do have that property in Sandy or not. Like, what's going on with that mechanic shop? They technically would be competition for Grapeseed mechanic shop if we get that up and running. And with McNulty? I mean, I'm not even sure if McNulty wants the job. Tony? What did Tony do? Is Tony... Surprisingly, no clowns. Damn, no clowns have got anything right now. First of all, though, let's see. Does Delver still own the Grapeseed properties? Yep, he does. Okay. I think Winsong owns one of them too, right? No. Okay. Who owns that one then? Is it Happy? Does he own it? I know he has his house, but they also have a business property too. Happy Mime. Happy to Clown. There we go. There's a lot of happies. Oh, no, he owns both of them. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Let's see then. Who else? There's... What's it? It's Benny... Benny Razor. Damn it, what? It's... Is it Binglethorn? No, that's not his name. Not Binglethorn. Benny... I think like D something, right? Benny... D... Don't tell me. I gotta find this out myself. D... Maybe it's like Benny with an I? Benny... No. What about Princess then? What does Princess still own? Maybe she has it? Nope, she doesn't own anything. Except a few cars. I know that she's part of New Babylon now too. Let's see, let's see. What does Edgar still own? Because I know he's part of New Babylon. Still has his car. So I am noticing that people seem to be able to keep their cars as long as they don't drive them. That's good, because I've got a lot of cars. That is pretty handy. I think property is the big thing you kind of got to give up. Because I know, Giovanna Gambino, she had to give up all her properties. I believe they're all in Kitty's name now. Also, that is an awful photo. Come on, Gigi deserves better than that. That does not do her justice whatsoever. She deserves better than that. I think we should be okay to keep our vehicles then. If we get accepted. It's not a guarantee that we get accepted. Yeah, I don't know who owns that Sandy gas station anymore then. I don't even know what the property name would be. Because you can actually check properties. Like, if you know the name of the property, you can actually find out who the owner is these days. For instance, if I was typing Grapeseed, I could find out who owns every single Grapeseed property. Like, for instance, Nino owns the one by the fishing docks. I believe it's Denzel Wallace is the one that owns the other. Oh my god, he's got a lot of properties. Yeah, he's the one that owns the Grapeseed warehouse that's opposite the funhouse. That's the one that's opposite the funhouse next to the tow area. That's the one that he owns. And then it should be... why is my mind going blank? My mind's gone blank on one of the other ones. There's, Sherry. I think she still owns the other one. Yep, she still owns the Kanashiro one. Which, personally, I don't like. I don't think that's a good thing, because she doesn't play on the server anymore. I'm not a big fan of clean people owning things just to not be around. But hey ho, that's how it is. I would love to still buy that property at some point. It would be nice. I think it's Jordan owns the other one. He owns the white barn behind the funhouse. Oh my god, that is so many properties. He owns the one that's behind the funhouse. So we know who owns every property in Grapeseed at this point. One day we'll be able to buy some more. I think there's some good stuff we could do with it. I still like the idea of turning the barn into some sort of town hall. Town hall / event area for Grapeseed. I think that would be a good use for it. If anything, I think that's what the supermarket should be. The supermarket should be a town hall / Actually, no, I think the supermarket should be a supermarket. I feel like the supermarket building has a very unique exterior. I feel like it should be used as an actual supermarket. Again, be almost like the trade hub of Grapeseed. Almost like the farmer's market in a way. Have people come down there, sell their stuff there. Maybe have some extra storage in the back. I could make Tesco's, but in Grapeseed. I'd have to also make it legally distinct. Legally distinct Tesco's. Asda. Damn it, no, that's already taken. Tesco Express. Nope, that doesn't work either. Aldi. Nope, doesn't work. Tesk Stay instead of Tesco. No, it's Tesco instead of Tesco with a C. It's Tesco with a G. Or we just call it Tessa. And have it ran by Tessa. So that should mean that Junior Huntley now owns that property then. I feel like that would be such... Really? He changed his profile picture into his mayor campaign photo? Really? That's got to be some sort of corruption. I mean, that is a little bit messed up, actually. That's got to be against some sort of, like, law. Because in some ways, that could be seen as advertising the campaign at City Hall. Just saying. Yeah, that is not the best look. Yeah, he still does own he does own that grapeseed property then. All right, let's see. So we got all that. Well, the information we're trying to learn here. We're just kind of seeing in general like how much people in New Babylon have actually given up. Because there's... Who else do we know that works there? There's Charlie. CJ? Charlie Jones? Jones? Gooner Jones? That's it. It's Gooner Jones. Or Gooman Jones. Charlie Jones. There we go. So she still does own... I think that's mainly her work vehicles, though. Not like personal owned vehicles. So she did give up her vehicles then. You can't give up work vehicles, unfortunately. How much did Lang give up, actually? I think that property is the one that he's living out of in New Babylon. I think a lot of these are the New Babylon vehicles, too. What about Mr. Luciano? We're getting the deets right now. He still owns a Cyprus property, and he still owns all of his cars, too. Okay, who else do we know? We know Queenie joined New Babylon. I know that we know that she gave up all her vehicles because she gave them to us to transfer over to Twinkles. Okay, who else is there? There's actually a lot of people in New Babylon. There's Cuddles. She still owns a Southside property. Okay. So maybe we would just be okay to keep things then, because it doesn't seem like there's any checks going on for it. I guess they couldn't if they don't come down to the city. You couldn't realistically check on things if that's the case. Who else is there? There's Apple. Zeke. He still owns all of his cars. Okay. What about... he's not called Flash. It's Clark Mason. Yep, still owns all of his vehicles, too. Hasn't given up any of them. So I think we probably would be good. Oh my god, his profile, my god. So what I'm learning is that it doesn't seem to actually be a requirement to give up your stuff. Or if it is, people are lying about it. Which we could bring, you know, we could snitch. Now that probably would not end well. Probably definitely would not end well. Who was the skipper as well, right? He's working there. I think it looks like he's given up most of his stuff. What about Mr. Alfonso? Mr. Sebastian still owns a Cyprus property, but we know that he gave up... Oh, yeah, he only owns dunes. He gave up all of his vehicles. Interesting, interesting. So a lot of the Cyprus people that seem to have kept their properties then, specifically the Cyprus properties. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. You know, it seems that we do know who owns all the grapeseed properties, though. It will just be a case of, like, if they're ever willing to sell it, which, I don't exactly blame people for not wanting to sell their properties, to be honest. With the ways that properties are in 4.0, it's just so hard to get them. I fully understand. Actually, hold on. How many properties does Nino own now I think about it? I was always curious how many of Nino's properties are his properties and how many of them are mayor properties. He still owns a few. He's got his grapeseed property, which we know about. He's got a Southside property, Albura Heights, Pacific Blast, and Southside Elgin. I always thought that some of these properties were, well, the Quartz Center is the Quartz Center, which again, he still owns. I always thought like the South Side properties were ones that he's going to auction off. Oh. Interesting. We have been told that people in the DOJ have been giving themselves properties instead of letting them go to the market. Who else do we know that's in DOJ right now? There's Nathaniel Grayson. He doesn't have any properties. Okay. Who else is there? Oh, we can just check staff, can't we? Call sign matrix. What? Oh, this has all the officers too. Ooh. That makes it a little bit harder. Well, I guess we can see like the names here. We need like the top of the top. I guess that'd be near the bottom, right? Bongo. I love Bongo. I hope he never dies. But for what we've been told, apparently a lot of the judges and DOJ members, like, you know, the whole thing of like properties getting seized and then put back on the market. From what we've been told, what happens is that DOJ gets first dibs on them. Hence why not many come up anymore. I don't know how true that is. I think some of that might just be people making things up because they just don't like the DOJ. But I don't know. Because I personally think the reason why not many properties come up for sale anymore is because people are wise to it at this point. People don't let their properties get seized anymore because they know that they could get seized. Even if they're not around anymore. Justice. Yeah, we'll look for the justice. The Murray... No. Murray Falconer, I don't think he... Oh, wait, no, because this is in the profile. It's Murray. Let's see. Because the justices / judges that would technically have the first dibs. He has 2 Polito properties. He also... Oh, no, those must be seized cars. Okay, so he has 2 Polito properties. Not exactly damning, because he could have just got those legitimately. Okay, can I look up justices specifically? Justice. I can, okay. Elizabeth Gates, okay. And Sean Danielson, Liz... Oh. Hello there, Bjorn.
You got a limo?
I do, yes.
How many seats does it get?
I think 6.
6 seats.
Including the driver in that.
Including the driver.
Yes, it's only 5 extra seats.
I got a thing I might need a limo for today.
Ooh, yeah, if you need it, I'll be happy to lend it out to you.
So, well, I would need a driver too, probably. So you could be, I'll pay you to. Frick, I don't know if I have enough seats though. I might just need to borrow it because I might need to drive.
Yeah, I can't guarantee I'm going to be a good driver at the moment.
Crap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I might need to borrow it because basically I got a sheriff interview and I'm gonna drive them to all my Polito properties. And I don't know how many people there are, but I need to fit like a bunch of people probably.
Yeah, there's a good chance. I can't think of any vehicles that hold more. There's the Granger, which, you know, people hold off the side. There's the Roosevelt that people hang off the side.
Wait, I should get we got a Granger in Polito. Maybe I'll just use the Granger. That might be better.
Well, you have the risk of people falling off. Plus, you don't really have the style element there either.
Yeah, see, I want the style element of the limo, but I don't know if it's going to be enough people.
I mean, it's only going to be like Junior and like his deputies, right? At most.
Well, I don't know. So, like, I don't know who all got involved in the process. Actually, I'll try to find out, but yeah, I might need that like an hour after tsunami.
Yeah, just give me a ring. I'll be happy to help you out with that.
Sounds good. Later.
Later. Yeah, I don't think there'll be that many. I think he's got like maybe 2 or 3 deputy mayors. Also, how many properties does Bjorn? Oh, no. Stay on focus. Elizabeth Gates. Let's see. Yeah, she doesn't own any properties. Then there's Sean Daniel. We're doing a little bit of an investigation right now on the property situation. Sean Danielson. Again, 2 Polito properties. See, I'm always curious when people that are like not criminals own multiple properties. Because realistically, what are you using those multiple properties for? Also, there is a cat on my desk again. Please, you'll get your din din soon. Settle down, please. You're a good lad. It's just you get in the face a little bit too much. What he does as well, Sid here, he likes to headbutt my face a lot. He'll claw onto the side of my shirt and just start headbutting my beard. I don't know why. I think it's an affectionate thing. I think. Or he just likes the feel of the beard. Either or. Especially when I'm in the kitchen. He always hops on the kitchen counter and starts headbutting my face. He also keeps licking my arm as well. You telling me I stink? Is that what it is? You think I'm stinky? You're the stinky one. Yes, it's another 2 Polito properties, which is interesting. That's 2 judges we've seen, justices we've seen so far with 2 Polito properties. Let's see, who else is there? What other justices are there? Because it'd be the justices that have the first dibs. Because they're the ones that do all the seizing and stuff. Is a good lad. Let's see. Is that all the justices? There are only 3, 4 justices? I always thought there were more. I mean, there's people called justice, but I don't think they're actual justices. Again, I don't think people are right with what they're saying about that. About the DOJ. Oh, okay, he's headbutting my face. There's a good lad. There's a good lad. Yes, I'm giving you attention. Yes. He's a lovely cat. I think it's because it's almost his dinner time. I always feed him in between when we go for like the little break while we wait for Storm. I always give him his din-dins then. Okay, so that's all. What about the judges then? How many judges are there? Maybe. Oh, oh my God, there's a lot of judges. Okay. Arcadia Grayson. I thought she was a justice. Let's see. Arcadia Grayson. Again, a Polito property, but only one. One isn't suspicious because then that's just basically a home. It's interesting that all of them own Polito properties, though. Why Polito properties? That's a weird oddity. Judge. Let's see. Who else is there? Who else do we see around a lot as a judge? I've never seen Judge Bo. I saw him lose the election, then he became a judge anyway. There's Beric Johnson. Eric. Again, a Polito property. Okay. I feel like this is some weird conspiracy we're falling into right now. Okay, Ava Devereaux. I don't know how to spell her last name. There we go. Okay, Mirror Park property. Okay, that's something a bit different. Again, though, I was expecting seeing judges with like 5+ properties from what people were saying. I think people may have just been dooming and glooming too much there. I just generally don't think there's any properties that are going on seizure anymore. Joseph Oxlong. Why that ox so long? No, nothing there. Doesn't even own any... Wait. Doesn't even own any vehicles? What? That's a weird thing. How does a judge not own any vehicles? Now that is odd. Not even like any work vehicle? Nothing. Okay. Let's see. Who else is there? I don't Judge Bo has anything. There's this Hart. Grayson rides a bike everywhere, but he'd still own the bike. Oh, there's a lot of Harts. Again, another judge that doesn't have any vehicles or properties. These are like early state IDs as well. Oh, maybe they're like admin judges, maybe? Because if they haven't been around a while, you think they'd be fired. Yi Long Ma. Let's see. Okay, they own some vehicles, but no property. Okay, so the only oddity that we really found there is that for some reason they own quite a few Polito properties. But I don't see anything saying that they've been corrupt with it. They probably just got those legitimately. Nothing to say that they didn't get them legitimately. So he settled down in my lap for now. He's still looking for his food. He's rolled on his back now. That leaves your tummy exposed. He actually lets me pet his tummy. I know that's a rarity for cats. He's a good lad. Yeah, I'm always interested in stuff like this about, because, you know, there is obviously a problem with properties, and there's been a property problem for a while. I'm always curious as to what's going on with it. Let's see, does Cow Mouse still own a property? Yep, he still owns that Mirror Park property. One of my plans as mayor, by the way, was to actually start trying to seize property from people that aren't around anymore. Like, say, like, in the last 3 months, the only things you have expenditure on is you know, the property taxes. That means you're just paying property taxes. You're not around anymore. Like, if there's nothing to do, no, like, gas prices, no food prices. Who said just own a lot of properties? Murphy and Crane said they did. It's not the first time I've heard about that either. I just can't remember who else I heard it from. People were basically saying that judges and justice were being corrupt by buying the properties that get seized rather than letting them go to the market. But that doesn't seem to be the case as far as I can tell. Again, the only suspicious thing is that for some reason, a lot of them own Polito properties, and some of them own 2 Polito properties for some reason. It's odd for people to own more than 2 properties if they're not a criminal, or a clean person for a criminal. You know, Denzel Wallace, for instance, I think he's one of the Junior's new deputy mayors, and he owns, like, what is that, 7 properties? Yeah, he owns 7 properties. I got a feeling he's not clean. Not as clean as he claims. No record for these properties. Not that the public can see, no. There's no way for us to see that, unfortunately. Oh, I'm distracted by the cat right now. He's being very cute. You'll get your food and you'll get your dreamies soon. Don't worry. I just think it's a case of properties just aren't getting seized anymore. Why hide it? Well, it's just one of those things that's difficult to get out in the public. I don't know how they would do it, because it's all done behind the scenes with, like, dev work, basically. Marshall's letter to elected officials. Oh, that was 26th of April. And I think there's actually something that could be done about Junior. I wonder if any of the BCSO officers have seen that. The fact that he's advertising his voting in the MDT. Could that be seen as voter fraud? They genuinely might be able to get him for that. I warned Junior about this, that the folly of every mayor is pissing off PD. Like, that's how every mayor that's ever been impeached gets impeached. They piss off PD, which results in them looking more into them. Like Pred, for instance. He pissed off PD from the get-go, hence why he ran into so many difficulties from the get-go. You know, Abdul, he got impeached because he wouldn't approve SRU. So they looked into it and found him guilty of using state funds to buy a metal detector. You don't piss off PD if you want to have a good term. You say, like, even if, like, Junior is successful in disbanding the BCSO or whatever he's doing, they're still going to go to LSPD and they're still going to hold that vendetta. They're not just going to go, he got us, we'll just leave it be. No, they're going to want to get his ass. Junior, I don't think he's going to remain mayor for the entire term. I'm not sure if he's got it in him, to be honest. I wish him the best of luck, but he is not playing it right now. That is not a very good look. Honestly, if you wanted to get any mayor impeached right now, all you got to do is look at the business grants and the event grants. That's all that you got to do. Actually, I'm kind of curious now. Voter fraud. A person will be guilty of voter fraud who knowingly and willfully intimidates, threatens, coerces, or attempts to intimidate. Oh, because that doesn't really count, I don't think. I know there was specifically stuff saying you can't, do it around City Hall. I don't know if that'd be voted for. Is that a felony as well, or is that a misdemeanor? I think that's a misdemeanor, isn't it? Yeah, that's a misdemeanor. I don't even think that'd get him impeached. Oh, no, it's a felony, it's a felony. Green is misdemeanor. Interesting, okay. Well, I guess we'll see what happens with that. There's no way the BCSO hasn't seen that, though, right? If you think about it this way, like, obviously, it's not directly campaigning at City Hall, but the only place people can see that is at City Hall. And who knows how long that it's been there, too. It'd be safe to assume it's been there since... Actually, no, I think they can check when it was changed. And the question is, who changed it, too? That just in general is not a very good look for him, having his campaign poster as his MDT profile picture. That is not a good look. No matter how you put it. And I love Junior, but he definitely is not doing himself many favors during his term so far. I'd be curious to see if we were able to get those properties from Delver into our name, if we'd go into conflict with him or not. Is Junior's guy? Yeah, both the mayors at the moment are Nino's guys. They're pretty much both. I mean, I wouldn't say they're puppets, but I'm pretty sure if Nino tells them to do something, they're probably gonna do it. Like, just because they're not like directly saying you have to do this, you letting them whisper in your ear and saying yes to everything they say, that's still kind of being a puppet. How are we going to change it? Oh, I know he's had access to MDT for like the last year. He could have changed it very much himself. That's what I mean in terms of how we got it changed. He probably changed it himself. I don't know if that sort of thing would stick or not. Do you still have a weapon house in Toledo? No, that's owned by Kitty now. Like, initially what was going to happen is Kitty was going to own one of the properties and Max was going to own one of the properties. But she transferred them both to Kitty because Gigi wanted Max to join New Babylon. And, if he joins New Babylon, he can't own properties. Well, theoretically wouldn't be able to own properties. It seems like a lot of people still own properties. I guess that isn't exactly checked too much. But that's the reason why it was transferred all to Kitty. We do have a key back to that property too. I don't know if we've got a key to the midpoint one though. As Kitty have now? Oh, quite a few, I think. But those are technically our properties, not Kitty's. And if she tries and claims them, well, then Kitty's gotta go. If she tries to keep those properties, then Kitty's gotta go. Okay, let's go to a jog. I actually want to go check the midway point now. To see if I still have keys access to that or not. All good, all good. Luckily, it isn't too far away. But yeah, no, I generally think that both mayors could get impeached if anyone ever looks into their event grants or business grants. I generally think that would happen. Because for those who don't know, that's how every mayor's been able to legally embezzle money since Lang's term. They use business grants and event grants and just hand out money like candy. Like, they'll give someone $6 million for an event that may cost $100,000 actually. And they might not even do the event. Which I think is what ends up a lot of the time. I'd be fine if people actually did the event, but I gotta be honest, I don't think there's been $500 million worth of events in the last year. Which is what they were claiming as they've given out. I think there's been some embezzling going on there. Again, it's just a case that no one's ever investigated it. Hey, if PCSO want to take him down, again, that's the way to do it. And Max knows this information as well, just purely from the fact that every mayor has done it. And he's been told directly from Gigi and Delver that they've been able to do it too. During those terms. They've embezzled like $4 million without ever doing an event. I'm sure people have been able to embezzle a lot more. And also we learned during our campaign trail as well that people had been promising gangs and such, that sort of thing. Like something like $3 million, $4 million to Big Dog Noodles, for instance. The food stalls do not need business grants. They make so much money already. And their employees get paid by the state now, too. Those places do not need grants. But we'll see. I don't know if Max is really telling anyone about this. So we'll probably just keep in our back pocket for now. Who knows? If Junior does try and get those properties from Delver, maybe it will be something we have to use. Because I don't think those properties should go to Junior. Not just because, not like anything against Junior. It's just more so the fact that it will probably get lost as time gets on. Like, say Mumbles and Delver give Junior the property saying, hey, keep these properties to the mayor. Don't sell them to people. Don't let people turn them into like weed crops and stuff like that. What's that going to look like 3 mayors from now when it's passed down and down and down? I feel like someone would eventually get lost in translation. Or, you know, they just wouldn't care at that point and then just start selling them. I think you've kind of got to give them to someone that's going to act as a neutral party outside of the mayorship. To, you know, again, someone that actually does care about the North. Like Delver, like Mumbles, like Max. Or really any of the clowns, to be honest. Not to use them themselves, but more so act as a property manager to make sure they're getting used properly for their original purpose. That's the whole reason those buildings exist. They weren't added in as regular properties. They were added in as properties meant to only be used for businesses. Or, you know, just RP things in general. Not used as stash houses, not used as weed grows and stuff like that. If I wanted to do something like that, I'd have to buy another property. Not use one of them. Again, another reason why I'd like to get one of those warehouses, because then we have the option to do that if we want to. Maybe someday, maybe someday. We don't really have the most money at the moment after we gave all of the money over to the Faceless. And also, we did buy a $700,000 boat, too. On the bright side, Max now has a pilot license, so he could save it to buy a helicopter or a plane now, if he so wanted to. That is a possibility. He does have his full license, both helicopter and fixed wing. Let's see, do we still have access to this building over here or not? Because I believe this is now where they're keeping all of the gun money to then go up north. If not, I may need to ding dong GG. Ding dong, sorry. Nope, don't have keys to it anymore. I should probably need to message Kitty for this now I think about it. I can't really... how do I contact Kitty about this? Is Apple still selling? I think so? From the way that we're told about how New Babylon is, people can still keep their operations that are going. That's what Max was told. Basically, GG and Apple can still be involved in the rifle operation. Me personally, though, what I'm thinking that if we are having to slow down the rifle operation, we instead start using the gun room more. The reason why we haven't really used the gun room much for the rifle stuff is just because of the quantity of orders. It'd be really hard to keep up with always using the gun room, especially with the amount of guns people are ordering. But say if we're only dealing like 10 rifles a week, It's a lot more reasonable to use the gun room for that. Or at least trying to add some more pizzazz to it. I do think that's one of my regrets with the rifle stuff, is that we didn't really add much pizzazz. I do kind of regret that. That's one of my goals to begin with when getting into it, is that I didn't want to end up with just like rolling up someone and say, hey, here's your guns, and then go. I do worry that's kind of what it's become. I feel like we do need some changes in that way. Maybe get a bit more creative with it again. And get Max more involved with it too, because we haven't really been that hands-on with it for the most part. Hold on. I'm just checking some real quick. There we go. Alrighty, so we got about, what was that? Oh, we got 7 minutes till storm. Let's go check on the faceless chip. We haven't actually done that since we went into the ICU. Let's go see if anything's changed with it. And also with Apple in New Babylon, I feel like it probably would be best for us to get a bit more hands-on going forward. Depending on if we get involved with New Babylon or not. Same way that I really want Max to get more involved with the cocaine stuff too, if we don't get into New Babylon. Since, you know, the other people aren't really around too much. I don't know how often Ziggy's around at the moment. I don't know how involved Sudi is at the moment either. I really want to get a brick of cocaine over to Mercury. Start dealing cocaine through Mercury's exterminator business. I think that'll be a good use for it, because Max did invest in that property with that idea in mind. Again, he just does not have access to any of it right now. Let's see what we got here. Encrypted chip. The delectable encrypted chip. Any properties on the market? Damn. All right, here we go. For those that haven't seen this before, this is the... there we go. This is how we get all of our rifle body orders, is through this app here. It's a really cool app. Capped cooked hella hard with this. I've never seen anything quite like this in RP before, and honestly, it is so cool. He genuinely cooked with it. I don't imagine it was a very easy thing to set up either. I imagine it was actually probably took some time and a fair bit of money too. Let's see. So, okay, we've paid that 7 million. Aha, here we go. Production of rifle bodies have come to a stop for now. We'll be in contact soon. Okay, so they did try and contact us. It was just through the app and I never noticed. Got you. Okay. Good to know. They're not saying that it slowed down. They say that it stopped. Ooh, okay. That means pretty much that we're not getting anything else. Oh God, what does that mean for the operation then? I do not know what that means for the operation. Again, I'm not even sure if we have an operation anymore then. Because I know that you can get this stuff through... Hold on. Let's go back to the dashboard. Let's go to the Sky node. You can get rifle bodies... Sorry. Sorry, a little sneeze there. You can get rifle bodies from the cargo ship. So we could try and buy those from people. But I don't know how easy that's going to be. Bless you. Thank you. Just a little sneeze. I've been a little bit stuffy today. I don't know if it's hay fever or if I'm actually allergic to cats. I don't think I'm allergic to cats. Okay, let's see. Surveillance data. Still the same. What about the target database? Okay. See, the Brandon Valentino thing intrigues me. Because he's currently an active target, right? But isn't he, like, actively involved in faceless missions, too? That confuses me. I'm very confused about that one. There's also Lucas Miller as well. He's still on there. Keep your enemies close. I mean, there's a difference between having an enemy and putting an active bounty on them. A critical active bounty on them. I feel like there's a little bit of a difference there. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't look like any of this has changed either. Max doesn't understand the faces a lot of the time. But you know what? They do what they do. Okay, let's get this back in storage before I inevitably forget. Here we go. Open the delectable chip. We got all these work paces we've got to go turn in at some point too. That's a decent bit of cash right there. I still have my fishing rod, I'm noticing too. Whoops. I was supposed to put that away. Ooh, how are my cards looking? Okay, we've almost got all the playing cards back. Perfect. We're only a little bit off now. Nice, nice. What are we missing then? There's 9 of diamonds, the king of diamonds, ace of clubs, 3 of hearts. I think I've submitted these, but there's multiples, so maybe I didn't submit the right one. I didn't realize I already did the spades too. Okay, that's good to know. We've almost got all our playing cards back then. Because again, another thing that I was looking to maybe do in Grapeseed is maybe start doing some more gambling. You start that up again. But I also don't know if I want to do that again. Again, my problem with doing the gambling stuff is that a lot of the time it's just us standing there not like unable to talk for hours. I like doing jobs that more so let us talk to people. More so than just like, here's your cards. Okay, you've won, you lost. As cool of a system as it is. I mean, something we can at least still play ever so often. Doesn't have to be like a main thing. I wonder if I still have keys to the casino property, actually. The one that was across from the VU. I wonder if I still have access to that or not. Because we haven't done anything with that for like 4 months now. 4 or 5 months. Parkour. My storm should be hitting now. All good, all good. Only looking a little bit like Silent Hill. Oh, also something that happened yesterday that I forgot to mention is that there was a lot more weather effects yesterday. I think Nikes is cooking on a lot of weather things, which is really cool. Like, for instance, the phone network went down when it was storming yesterday. As in, like, you wouldn't be able to call or text anyone. I think Twitter was meant to be disabled too. I thought that was a really cool thing. I'd love to see that happen and then have it last for like a week. I'd love to see how the city would adapt to not having access to their phones for like a full week. I think it'd be interesting. If anything, that's what would create hubs. Communication. I basically have a set location to go meet up people in. And also the power went out as well, but I think I've seen that before. So that wasn't like anything brand new, but it's still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it's storm time now. Get ourselves connected, then I'll go get the kitty cat sorted. He is waiting for his din-dins somewhere. Where is he right now? You okay over there, mate? He's in the cat tower at the moment. There we go. Just gotta wait for the server to come back up. Yeah, so I think we're definitely gonna keep up with the whole not driving thing, at least till the end of the week. I think next week we get back to driving. Maybe more slower though. Maybe no more high speed driving. Go back to driving the speed limit just to be safe. Or we do the rule that we can only drive in first person. And when we're in first person, we use the eye patch thing. At least to begin with. We could put some rules in there for ourselves. Make it a bit more fun. Alright, we're connecting on in. I'm gonna leave you guys some good old dad rock. And I'm gonna BRB. Make sure you guys stay hydrated, stretch, all that good stuff. I'll be back in just a few minutes. am back. Cat has been fed and also been given their after dinner dreamies. And I got myself a nice little green tea with honey. Should help out the throat a little bit. That's feeling weirdly stuffy today. I'm hoping that it's not because of the cat. I'm pretty sure I'm not allergic to cats, but I guess sometimes you just don't know what you're allergic to. As far as I'm aware, I'm not. Here we go. Let's see, where should we wake up? I feel like we should probably wake up in the city. Otherwise, we're going to have a bit of a journey getting anywhere. Wait, I just saw that we actually have access to Gigi's property. We just don't have the keys to it. Oh. I guess we just don't have the keys. Okay. Maybe, I know that there was a spare key put at the house in Polito, but I thought that was for the Polito house. Maybe that's for this instead. Damn it, now I gotta make my way all up to Polito. God yucking damn it. We may need to go local hiking again to get up to Polito. And then we're gonna get local hiking all the way back down too. Curses. The trouble of not being able to drive. At least we got a cool cane. You can't deny we do have a cool cane. So it shouldn't take us too long to get there. If we go for the highway over that way, because we gotta go that way anyway to go. Oh,
Brother, what
evening.
kind of chef are you? Excuse. Oh my
Apologies.
God! Holy shit, Jack Sparrow.
how you doing?
Excuse me, can I get autograph?
I don't think I want to be Jack Sparrow.
Brother, you are like pirate. You have one eye. What is going on here, sir?
Well, I was shot in the face. That is not a pirate. I told you this the other day. Remember that, PD?
Hello, Ajay Kumar, LSPD chief. How can I help you? What is the statement you want to give?
Wait, you're the chief?
Affirmative, soon to be sheriff.
Oh, I remember you did say that you were going to try for that.
Right. And honestly, let me ask your opinion, right? If you look at me, the kind of guy I am, right? The mayor said, yes, you can be sheriff. I like the way you talk, like the way you walk, like the way you blah, 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 right? But the problem he has, right?
Right.
He doesn't think I can dedicate my time and energy for 3 months, 6-8 hours a night. Do you think I can do that, sir?
I mean, you definitely seem to have quite a bit of energy. I mean, only you can really answer that if you have the time for it. That's only an answer you can answer.
Exactly. Not nice. All right. Appreciate you, sir.
No worries. Hope you're able to get a taxi.
Thank you. Hello?
I don't think he's really going to become chief. I think LSPD's probably pretty happy with keeping Turner there, most likely. They're probably pretty alright with that. I think Turner is a pretty good chief of police, too. I think for those sort of roles, you need someone that is going to take it a little bit more seriously. Since, you know, they do kind of control the whole department. And a healthy PD is good for the server. You need a healthy PD for the server to really function. More important than civilians, in my opinion. Because if PD ain't around, that means criminals don't really get their stuff going either. That's why I said that, you know, even if we became mayor, I would probably ask around, see if that people even would want to change, or if they'd just be happy with Turner. I'm not sure if the same has been done up north. It seems like every mayor wants to change who's the sheriff, rather than keep it there and keep it stable. Who knows who's going to become the sheriff this time? It's probably in BC Show's best interest to get Junior out of that seat before he makes the change. They gotta go petty mode. That's if they're willing to go down, because that sort of thing does have its own headaches involved too. But to be fair, Yeah, I know a lot of people complain about like the mayor having control over stuff like that, but realistically, it's one of the more interesting things you can do as mayor, is having that level of control over PD. Otherwise, a lot of what you're doing is just kind of like legislation stuff, which gets boring very quickly. The PD stuff is the more interesting side of the mayorship. But again, it's the thing that has the most ramifications too. So something you do have to be very, very careful with. That being said, Bjorn for sheriff. I think he would make a great sheriff. At least a fun sheriff. I guess it's probably like the BCSO can have a bit more of a crazier man in charge, I think. Who's running for sheriff? I don't know. We know that Bjorn is. That's kind of it that we know so far. I'm sure there's a bunch of other people too. Probably a lot of people that aren't in BCSO. So let's turn in these pay slips before I inevitably forget. And pay slips, boom. Hey, 15k. Pennies. Alright, so now we're gonna try and hitch a ride all the way up to Polito somehow. I mean, luckily on this highway, there isn't many turning points, so it is kind of a direct shot. So we may get lucky here. Or we'll die again, either or. We gotta hitchhike either way. Otherwise, we'll just call someone. The thing is with the stuff up north, is a bit harder for us to get a taxi or a ride from someone, since it is meant to be a secret. Keep the entire department? Nah, I think he'd be pretty good with it. Bjorn's the sort of person that obviously is very silly, but I think he would lock in when needs to be. Like, he would take the problems that BCSO faces very seriously, I think. More so than just go, ha ha hee hee. I'll just get a nice little sip of green tea real quick. Let's see. So we got to... Oh, nope. Okay, so we cannot go that way. We're going to try and hitch a ride on top of a truck of some sort. And make our way up to Polito. Let's see. Probably have a better chance the closer we get to the traffic lights, since cars will be stopping there anyway. I vaguely remember seeing a lot of grime trucks go this way, and you can stop on top of grime trucks. There's only certain vehicles you can stand on top of those, usually the trucks. There's no cars coming that way, that's fine. Let's cross the road real quick. Trucks and some vans, but mainly the trucks. They're our best way to hitchhike and traverse. See Chad's about the incident? Not yet, no. I think Chaddy's only been around once since. And he was in prison, from what we were told. So it wasn't exactly very easy to go see him. Plus, we were specifically told not to go see him until Tessa said so. And we never got Tessa said so, so we never did. So you gotta keep an eye out here real quick. I see a truck. Okay, okay, okay. Big truck, big truck. And stop! Stop the truck! Thank you. I'll just be chilling back here. Max does know that he's in house arrest, yeah? He had a good talk with Mumbles yesterday. And also saw a bunch of people, mainly clowns, hanging outside the Grapeseed house. He was told that he was in house arrest, and then we saw a bunch of clowns hanging around the house arrest house. So we assume that he's probably... Oh, come on! Oh, no, 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 truck, 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 truck. There we go. No, 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 no. Whew. Almost missed our ride there. Lovely little bit of smoke. To Polito, good sir. To Polito, we Polite go. Please don't disappear on me like the last guy. Be careful. And please go directly there, no turning or anything like Chumash way. I'm gonna go max pollution setting. I mean, it's got a bunch of trash in the back, you know. Max will only not be able to drive till the end of this week. I wouldn't be able to keep this on up for much longer. I like driving. This is Grand Theft Auto, after all. A lot of this game just revolve around driving. Plus, you can drive with one eye. Loads of people do it IRL. Funny. It's just I wanted it to have a bit more, like, consequence to the eye being missing for a little bit. There's a medical consequence. I'm gonna see if I can distract the cat because they're having their zoomies right now. Just a little bit of zooming. He's a lovely little cat if he can be, even though he can be a little bit of a pain sometimes. He is still a lovely little cat. Okay, so we've gotten past the first few turnings. Let's see if we still make our way up that way. Please do not turn right. This is one of the few turns that we can't really recover from. Okay, good. The only other turn we gotta be concerned about is the Route 68 turn. We could still hitchhike down that way, though. It might loop back around where we need to go. So far, so good, though. We've gone past, I think, both Chumashes now. So we should be Gucci. At least for now, until we get to the Route 68 turn / Zancudo turn. But a lot of trucks go by Zancudo. So we should be okay in that regard, too. See, I wish we could get one of those planes up there. I like the look of that plane. That's a proper drug smuggling plane up there. Okay, please just keep going forward. Please. Yes! Okay, we're going to Polito. Perfect. The Polito, we Polite go. I don't know why that bike just did a U-turn there. Straight journey from here. As long as he does not disappear on us like the last truck did. Even if he does stop ever so often, he seems to be going the right direction. Hey! Yeah, so we won't go forward with any of the grapeseed ideas until we hear back from Babylon. But I really do think that'll be a good alternative if we don't get into Babylon. Building up grapeseed, I think, could be a lot of fun. And to be honest, it'll be a good time for it, too. I think we could do some good stuff there. Again, get ourselves a mechanic shop set up. Get ourselves a bit of a better food source. In all honesty, I'd love for us to set up trade with New Babylon. Like, get food from them that we then go sell in grapeseed. Offer up some sort of trade for it with whatever they need. Like, maybe we can grow them some things they need, or something along the lines they may need from outside forces. I think it'd be good to set up some trade relations, and specifically through boats as well. We trade through boat, not on foot, only boat. Mainly because I want to use the boat more, and that'd be a good way to use it. And they do have a dock down there too, we know. The question, though, is what they need from us for the trade. I think it'd be fun to be able to have stuff in grapeseed that we don't have to go to Senior Buns for. Like, in some ways, be self-reliant from the city, too. Just in a different way than New Babylon. whilst also being able to keep all of our cool stuff too, like our cool cars. And then we finally get Max's governor arc, minus the chopping off of heads that the governor does, minus that, of course. For now. For now. Ah, perfect. Almost there. This feels like Polito weather right now. See you later, mountain lion. No, drive. Ooh, okay, we're good. I sure hope there's no angry dogs up this way today. Okay, please, this is mountain lion territory. Please just keep driving. I didn't come all this way just become kitty food. I say that like I did any sort of effort to come this way. I'm just kind of riding on top of the truck. But still. I can't wait till I can drive my Stafford again. I love that thing. That's going to be a thing that's very hard to give up if I do need to give it up. Let's see how far into Polito we can get. We may just have to hop off at the start. Ideally, we need to make it to the other side. Ignoring the dog, too. We do not need to mess with the dog. Well, let's put ourselves in the lemon list, too, just so people know that we're around. We'll do the usual... Oh. 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 Everyone is having a lovely day so far. That's the post we always put out so people know that we're around. Like Gigi, she posts her minion gif every time she's around. So we could hop off here, but I say that we try and make it over here because we need to go there. Just go around. I don't want to hop off here because I think there's still murder kitties around here. Which I would prefer not to deal with. Ideally. There we go, perfect. This will probably drive us all the way back down to the city, but we do gotta hop off. Hopefully, it won't take us forever to get a ride from Polito. Hopefully. Yeah, I think he's just doing a straight shot by the looks of it. Maybe we should hop off before we get to the dog area. Oh. Hello there, Eve.
Hello, Maximillian.
Long time no
Angel.
see.
I know. I saw we added each other on social media yesterday.
Yes, we did. You know,
Yes.
just
That's a form of communication, right?
yeah, I'd say that's how people communicate in the modern age.
Yes. How are you doing?
Been better to tell you the truth. Currently unable to drive because I don't have my left eye anymore.
What happened to your eye?
It's a whole thing. It involved snipers and bullets and stuff.
You got sniped?
Point blank, yeah.
Wait, by Lang? Wait, what did you say?
No, point blank. It
oh,
was a.
point blank.
It's a
so
clown
sorry.
thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was like, damn, Lang is really losing it.
You know, I don't think
But I wouldn't be surprised.
he goes through his things.
Oh, yeah, I heard he's, I don't know, senile in the desert.
Yeah.
Babylon, Edgar. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you know, I may have put my application in for that potentially.
An application?
I don't know. I need something new in my life.
You have to apply?
You do have to apply, yeah. I believe
To-
you also have to let go of everything you own as well.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No, I did just check
you
out the MDT, and a lot of them still own cars and properties. So I don't know how true that is.
Ooh, you should snitch.
You're on some good graces.
Yeah, you should snitch on them. Yeah, you should be like the resident snitch.
I don't think that's a good reputation to have.
Probably
I was
not.
actually found out something about Junior Hundley as well. You know his MDT profile is his advertisement for his mayor campaign?
I did see that actually because I was awake yesterday and then I saw he was the mayor, so I checked him out and I saw that. That was really funny.
If you think about that, isn't that kind of voter fraud? Because the only place you can see that is at City Hall. So technically that's campaigning at City Hall.
That's actually so funny. But who cares? I don't think anybody cares.
Yeah. I mean, if people really want to get him impeached, all they got to look at is event grants and business grants. You get both the mayors impeached with
True.
that. As we both know what previous mayors have done with that stuff.
Question.
What's that?
Do you know where the charades event is going to be?
Ooh, I actually don't know where it's... I forgot that's today, isn't it?
It is.
I would guess it'd be at, no, because that's where Survivor stuff is.
Yeah, but
ooh. Yeah, I actually don't know.
I was wondering if you would know it would be maybe Liquid Library or no, but then you would know, right?
Yeah, I don't think it's the Liquid Library. The only place I can think of is at one of her properties. That would make the most sense. I mean, I actually don't know. I think where else? I mean, we did... Actually, no, we didn't do auditions. I did those auditions for something else.
I think you could just sign up for it. That's what I had.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, where is it happening? That... It's definitely today,
I did
right?
text Andy. Yeah, it is today. So I'm just with Lexi, riding around. That was embarrassing. We didn't see that.
I just had to hitchhike my way off locals to get up to Polito since I can't drive right now.
No, Max.
Yeah, it's
That's so sad.
yeah, it shouldn't be for too much longer, hopefully. Just still getting used to the eye thing. Now I've got to hitchhike my way back from Polito down to the city.
JJ.
Damn it, so this is for the house, not for the property. God, you can
Where's the event, JJ? Where is it?
Interrogation.
The charades.
Yeah, interrogate him.
Okay. Woo, woo, woo. We're gonna... What?
If you let me know... Oh. You okay?
Did you say wrong, bitch? Sorry, JJ. Joaquin just said something really embarrassing.
Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, that's Gigi's money there.
You gonna come watch charades, Max? Or
Yeah.
you busy?
Well, I can't really do much at the moment since I can't drive.
Well, once I get a location, I will come pick you up. How about that?
I appreciate that, thank you. That'd be very useful.
Yes. All right, I shall come and scoop you, okay?
All right, appreciate it, thank you.
All right. All right, I'll text you and then I'll call you.
All right, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right. Goodbye.
Oh boy. It'd be fun to go watch the charade event. Max is a little bit stuck at the moment while he waits for his eye to heal. And hear back from Babylon too. Okay, don't want to get fully into anything with Grapeseed till we know that. Because obviously we can't get into anything with Grapeseed if we get into New Babylon. We'll see. So I do need to get that key from Kitty then. I am on the panel, but I'm just not on the key. That's fine. That's easy to resolve. We just gotta wait till Kitty's around. Or Gigi's around, either or. I was gonna see if we can hitchhike our way back down south. I think we can do it. Hey, look, there's a grime truck right there. So there is truck spawning. I'm just giving a clear dodge from the construction site. Because that's how we died last. Grime truck. That's our ride. Come on, stay red, stay red, stay red, stay red, stay red. No! No, you've turned blue. Auto-balanced. Damn it. Okay, so what we gotta do is we gotta go back here and wait for it to spawn again. Also, one of the old-fashioned tow trucks are up here. Okay, now we just gotta wait for another one to spawn. It seems like cars spawn depending on where you are sometimes. It's odd. The car spawning in GTA is very odd. Oh, does this place ever get lifts? It didn't, no, okay. Unfortunately, I think Polito is just way too far out the way even for people up north. Grapeseed has a bit more potential, I think. Oh. Hello again.
Yes. Hello, we
Yes.
got a location. Can we come pick you up?
Oh, yes, I'm at the gas station in Polito.
You're just at the gas station?
In Polito, yes.
All right, on our way.
Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, goodbye.
Bye-bye. Right, perfect. So we don't have to hitchhike. We're hitchhiking with Eve Summers instead. Now we'll just sit here. Always love seeing Andy's events. They're always the best events in the city. Again, personally, I don't really like doing events for the most part. Or like going to most of them. But I always got to go to Andy events. She always knocks it out of the park. Now, though, we'll wait here. Out of the rain. In a very inconvenient spot. But hey, you got a ride. You know, gotta have some pluses to that. We got a ride at the very least. I do hope that we're able to talk to Chatty soon. I think Max and Chatty definitely are overdue for a good talk. Not even relating to the ice stuff, to be honest. I think just in general they need a good talk. I think it'll be good for them. Just a nice, you know, have a few beers, catch up, see how they're both doing mentally. One may be better than the other right now. I think it'll be a good talk for them to have. Reminisce about old times. Don't know if Max will be the key to really helping out Chatty with his stuff. I think he can definitely be a piece to helping out, though. He does want to see what he can do to help. It's just not a very easy situation. Especially if it's not like an alt personality thing, it's that they're both the same. That's the thing that Max is still a bit confused about. Is that they are the same, but they're obviously not the same. It's not like Cracky and Mr. Ratchet. He's still very confused about that. I guess that'll be revealed in due time. One thing that I'd be kind of sad about, though, is are the clowns going to even want to be in Grapeseed anymore with a fun house? The way it is. I wonder if there's anything that can be done about that. I don't think they'd probably want to rebuild the funhouse anytime soon. I feel like that would kind of go against everything that's been RP'd since the war. I think just rebuilding it isn't going to be the solution. I say that we bulldoze it and turn it into condos. I think that's the more reasonable thing. Hey there.
Work at all them so that if someone ever comes up north and is like, oh, I want to get food, I have to run to that area, and they're like, oh, well, is this place open? And then I run to that area and open it, and it's just like one person running it all until there's more.
What are you talking about?
Remix. So I might open up a little business up in Grapeseed, like a little like I'm thinking like a fantasy world, Alice in Wonderland tea spot, or just like a therapeutic spot that people can go and like chill.
Okay.
Or like they pay like $1,000 for like an hour or like 2 hours just to have like a spot where no one bothers them, you know? And I thought it would be funny if my next bit is every time someone like comes up there to do anything, obviously, like, you know, it's gonna be maybe once in a while, but then I have to run from business to business, opening it and putting on different outfits and putting on different hats.
Wait, I feel like I've seen this bit like in a TV show.
Yeah.
And it seems so funny. Do any of you have McNulty's number?
I think I do.
Andy is asking.
McNulty. No, I don't actually.
Might have to throw one.
I mean, you can go by
I
BCSO,
have
see if he's there.
Venturas.
I can ask Nakoda.
I like that
Oh,
idea,
yeah,
though.
I keep grilling Dakota, by the way. I keep saying that he trapped you in his basement and he won't let you out. And he goes, I would never do that. And I go, likely story.
But on your idea, I'm actually debating about moving up to Grapeseed myself and trying to build stuff up there again. Help out with the businesses there.
Right?
Yeah, there's the bar. I've got my house there. I've been trying to buy that warehouse from Kanashiro as well, but not too easy to get any properties in the moment.
Yeah. I mean, I'm decorating a gym up north.
Nice.
I think I might open up the hen house every now and then. I don't know.
I think
Call
this...
it the cauldron.
The cauldron.
Sorry. The cauldron. Yeah, wrong name. My bad.
I mean, I think things are picking up north, so I think there's a lot of potential up here.
Well, there was a lot of potential when like Flops was coming around, and like, you know, he had like his little what was it called?
Mayhem? Yeah, Mayhem.
Yeah, Mayhem was doing stuff. I don't know. I just kind of want to vibe, but it's really hard to like get people to vibe, and I like spending some of my days, you know, not always in the city and doing jobs and going bank truck jewelry to cash exchange to, you know.
Yeah, you want to do stuff outside of that. I mean, I know that some of the houses in Grapeseed are still up for grabs with Delvo. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take one.
I was actually thinking about
Not
maybe...
like for myself, but just like a business, you know.
Yeah, you'd have to technically rent, but not like pay anything for it.
Yeah. And then I know Windsong. I talked to Windsong literally yesterday, and she just finished decorating, I think, Nino's like warehouse thing. So she's available, and then I know
Nice.
Delver will pay for, you know, the decorating and whatnot. So.
Oh, is Delva balling?
May need to get him
Yeah,
soon
he
because
is.
he's potentially moving to New Babylon.
Yeah, but worst case scenario, like for the places to still be in people's name with good intention, I would assume it would either be myself or Bjorn, to be honest.
Well, I was actually talking to Mumbles about this yesterday about maybe putting in my name, and you'll be like the property manager up there.
Oh, thanks.
Where's Andy? No, she's gonna bike the whole way.
Yeah, I know. Hi, Auntie.
Hey, Andy.
Hi.
Do you want to ride?
I think I'm good. I need to consume the small gulp of coffee that I'm
Alright.
allowed to have
Yum.
today.
Alright, we'll see you there.
Enjoy.
Okay, thank you. I love
Have
you
And
fun.
I'll make those calls.
wait.
Love you.
Oh, can you?
Yeah?
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
a
I will.
lifesaver. I love
Alright,
you.
bye.
I'm gonna try to find food.
Okay.
Oh.
Bye.
Wait, I think she said wait.
Yeah, I think she said wait.
She's gonna. Oh, she said wait. Oh,
Yeah, I think she said
bye,
wait.
Bye bye.
I bought food already.
Oh
How
wait,
much?
like extra?
Yeah, you want it?
Whoa, how much?
I mean, I got like 3 combos right now.
Ooh, that's pretty. Actually, if you're gonna be at the thing, do you want to just hold on to it and pass it out to
Yeah.
people who are like, I'm dying because I don't know how to feed
that's what
myself?
I did. I
Perfect.
was waiting for more stalls to open, so there's more variety.
Perfect. I'll go head down. I don't want you guys to have to spend the money.
Wait.
I
Don't
got
worry
more.
about it. Don't worry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Yeah, just hold on to it, Davina.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
Bye.
you.
I love you.
See you.
Annie said she was gonna go, but I thought she wanted to buy like 20 combos. But I think she just wants people to not.
Yeah, Max has
die
shown Andy the
from
liquid library.
starvation. Andy is like that person. You're like, no matter how many times you'll offer her a ride, she'll just always say no.
Don't worry. I have tourniquets. I have Oxy 2. I have bandages. You know, I got it all. So like,
All
if anything
prepared.
happens to anyone, I got that.
That's great. Do you have Osvaldo's number, Max?
I do have Osvaldo's number.
Alright, hold on. I just need to read the text message from Andy real quick, and then if you don't mind calling him about whatever I need to ask him. Hold on, let me just
Okay.
go to the
You go.
racetrack real quick.
Oh, is it happening here?
Mm-hmm.
Casino racetrack, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, there's a stage.
Ooh, perfect.
Wait,
No,
or
there's not a stage. That's not a
Isn't it? Oh,
stage.
there was a stage here at one point.
yeah, it got taken down.
But this is
Ah.
like, oh, this is a stage, no?
yeah, over to the left
Uh,
is.
Yeah.
It's like
Traffic,
in,
no?
wait, no, there's
Yeah, yeah.
lights. Wait, there is a stage. Wait,
there is a stage.
Look at
This
it.
is-
Cute.
Let's go to the parking lot. Can we get in there?
Wait, and
No,
there's
not from here, I
fans.
don't think.
How do we? Oh, we have to go around, right?
Yeah, the other way.
Through the tunnel. Oh, I mean, who cares? Let's just stop it. I don't care.
There's tow people. You might just want to park it up.
That is true. You got to be careful of them.
Yeah, there's.
It was a while
tow
ago. It was
where
like
they
2-3
go
months
around
ago
and they
now.
Clamp the cars and they park
It's
them
soon
and
after Max
then,
got the
like, make
keys.
change and, you know.
They keep you
It's been a bit.
hostage.
Even showed her
no,
the
you don't
sis
keep them
room,
hostage
too.
Unless like you like try to shoot them. They're more like I don't know. They're usually up for like trades and whatnot, but they'll actually tow your car. So,
You can negotiate with them.
yeah, they're open for negotiation.
So
To the right.
I only parked here like once.
It's good though.
Perfect. The old casino.
Yeah.
Remember when we used to
Yeah,
own
Max,
that
what do you-
place?
Was good. That was good. And then it got well near the end. Hydra owned it. It was their like spot.
Oh, that is true.
But I think it'd be good if you came up to Grapeseed again.
Yeah, I
I'll
mean,
be up there.
I do love the Liquid Library, but I've also been doing that for like 7 years now.
Yeah, Reina has a good
needs
one
to be
on it.
called to remind him that his team is up in 50 minutes, and I'll call Sab.
Okay, let me give him a ring.
Oh my god, wait, this is so sick.
Hello, Uncle Sab.
See?
This is Eve.
Is this the right Osvaldo?
Hello?
Hey, Osvaldo, it's Max.
How are you?
Hey.
Hey, just letting you know that your team for charades is up in 15 minutes.
It's in 50. She's only an hour and a half after storm.
Well, apparently it's in 15 minutes, from what I've been told.
Who told you that?
Eve.
Well, are you?
Eve.
Yeah, we're helping doing the phone calls on behalf of Andy. Let me double check. Did you say it was 15 minutes from now?
No, 45.
Oh, 45. 45. No, you are
Okay.
right.
There
Yeah,
you
40,
go.
45,
all right.
45.
Holy shit, because I literally just woke up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 45
I
minutes.
gotta wrangle everybody. All right, thank you.
No worries. Is that the behind the casino?
All right, bye.
See you.
That's why I asked Elver, are you still gonna have a phone, or I'm gonna have to go over there and bully you a little? Honestly, he'll still have a phone, but
Yeah, I don't think it's super clear what they have to give up to be part of it.
I personally hope that Delver doesn't have to give up those properties. I know Junior's trying to take them from him, but like that was a Mumbles term, and like they never paid for anything for them. So like, and the legislation they had for it got denied.
See,
So
You know, didn't Pred's court case kind of like make it so
Yeah.
that anything else that is like
no.
purchased the way that things are purchased, like kind of make everything null and void. So whatever happens, it's just like, okay, yeah, well that's good.
Yeah, it's a
He
little
was kind of rude to
complicated.
Delver over text. So
Ooh.
I told Ledson, I was like, you're better off working with Delver than against Delver because he won't give a fuck.
He's dark and twisted. Also, it's kind of a bad precedent because if it is the mayor that owns it, I feel like at some point the whole original purpose is going to get lost and it'll just get sold off to people.
Yeah.
Kind of needs to be a bit of a neutral party that's going to remain
Yeah,
there.
If they're taking a court, they should just say, case in point, Kyle Pred. And then
Yeah, I think they want to take Delver to court, but like,
that,
it's so at a statute that I don't think they can.
I mean, Nino still owns the Quartz Center too. Don't know what's happening with that. And that was
did
definitely
Osvaldo
bought with
say
money.
Everything's good, Max?
Yes, he did. He's got to wrangle everyone.
Okay.
I got confused at the time.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. I'm just texting Andy so she doesn't have to worry.
Yeah, I'm kind of over just doing everything all the time, and I need like I like my mixture of, you know, the crime a little bit and the business civilian stuff.
Yeah, if I did more crime, I'd definitely be the same. I don't think I could ever give up my civilian stuff. I like doing business.
Yeah.
I mean, Grapeseed has good infrastructure these days. There's public parking, there's a boat parking spot.
I'm gonna buy a bike and I'm gonna put it probably at the Polito, like, PD, so that I can bike down to Grapeseed. Because when I used to own, you know, Nino's warehouse at the fishing spot?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so I used to own that before James
Ah.
sold it because he yoinked it from us basically and wouldn't sell it to us even though he wasn't coming around. But
Ah.
basically I used to go from there. I would rent a boat, go to Sandy, park the boat, and then I would walk to the PD, grab my car, and then go down to the city.
It's a good routine.
It was so good.
I tried to buy that property as well, but I just didn't have the money. I was trying to convince Princess and Mumbles to buy it so that I could buy it from them. I think it's a lawyer's office now, from what Nino told me, because I tried to buy it from him too.
Yeah, maybe.
I think there's more potential at a lawyer's office. It's the only thing
There's
next to the
already one
fishing
in
spot.
Grapeseed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I was decorating in a sense where like half of it would be a farm because that's what it technically was. And then the other half was gonna be like a vegetable bait and tackle spot.
Exactly. It makes such a good fishing building. The same with like, the supermarket in Grapeseed. That'd make a great like supermarket sort of thing rather than just tier 2 apartments.
Actual supermarket, yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a perfect thing for a farmer's market-esque thing at that supermarket.
Yeah, or a farmer's market.
Isn't just let people go there and sell things. But no, it's being tier 2 apartments now.
I want to do, I don't know. I also really want like an actual campground somewhere. Like with a nice tent, you know, Andy's tent. Like that's not up in a mountain. But just somewhere.
Ooh.
That'd be nice. I mean, there's a lot of open area in Grapeseed.
You know where the perfect place would be? Like on Mount, you know what they say? It's the ERP, like a lake thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
on
yeah.
Mount Gordo. I feel like
Go
that
hiking
would
up
be.
it.
Yeah, and then there'd be like a campground there.
There's a campfire, but there's no tents or anything.
I feel like that would be a good place.
Yeah,
that would be a very nice spot.
At the like bottom of it is kind of like but like an actual nice one with more like greenery. I don't know.
Like Andy's one.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be nice. I think there's just so much potential up that way. To utilize it.
All it takes is just a couple people to do it.
Unfortunately, the funhouse is destroyed.
People.
I think we've got the dedication for it. That sort of thing requires dedication. Rather than just try it once and then give up.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I think we can do something good there. I'm trying to convince Happy to move his mechanic shop to the main street too. Like either do it at the gas station or beside the supermarket. Because there's no mechanic shop up north anymore. Yeah.
Why not?
Really?
Why not the hangar?
Well, the hangar's just not in the main street. It's too far away.
It's you
gotta build an area where people can hang out.
The gas station would be good.
Because think, people go there for repairs and then maybe they see people hanging out at the tea shop and then they go see what's going on over there.
The gas station would be really good.
I feel like the best place was always just when you get off of like Route 68, right? Wait, there's a garage on Panorama?
Yeah,
there's a lot of new garages.
I saw a garage at Catfish.
Yeah,
there's a boat dock there.
Yeah, there's a plane dock at the Sandy Airfield too now.
Yeah, there's a bunch of boat garages throughout like the sea.
Thanks
and
to
then
me.
There's plane garages.
Oh wait, there's one there too. What the hell, Polito?
There's a public garage in Grapeseed, but
so
you can't
expensive.
I bought a boat. I parked it at the fishing spot.
Yeah, there's also one at Chumash. There's one down in Cyprus. Actually, there's two down in Cyprus. There's like some at Jamestown, Grove, like where a lot of people are.
There is one in Grapeseed too. It's just not on the GPS. It's outside the supermarket.
Really?
Yeah, it's just not on the GPS.
Oh. Okay, that's cool.
I said we got the infrastructure there. It's just bringing the people there.
Yeah, at least it has a clothing store.
Clothing store could use a bank. A bank could be handy.
There's one thing
Waiting
that
at a ATM.
that Sandy doesn't have, like itself, is a clothing store. Like Harmony has one first.
Harmony has 2.
Oh, that is true.
Oh, what if we steal the clothes?
True.
Put them in Sandy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. Good work.
Sandy, you can now
There
buy,
is
like,
functional
bandages and
ATMs.
stuff there. Up north, you can park your tow truck there and sign in and like buy repair kits. Up in Polito,
That'd be handy.
yeah. No, it's already there.
Wait, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Where in Polito can you do that?
Tow lot.
Oh, that is good. Okay. Because I know you can
We're
get signed
used
in as a
to-
mechanic in Sandy now.
Oh yeah, too. You can.
Haven't heard back
Little
from New
thing.
Babylon, no.
I didn't know that I could start putting on cosmetics. That was cool.
Can you?
Yeah. You just have to get
Nice.
over 50 with
Oh.
max.
Oh, if we had a way to like do the cosmetics up north, that'd be sick.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can actually customize the boats too. I only found that out after I moved my boat up to Polito, up to the Grapeseed area, and I had to move it all the way back to get it customized. It's one of the ones with the big sail at the top, so I couldn't get it under the bridges, so I had to tow it.
Oh.
It is stuck in the Alamo Sea, but it's a nice boat.
Also, you know the warehouse that's at the tow lot in Grapeseed? That's just a farm. I think
Yeah, that's
McIrish is there.
No, it's what's his name? It's I owns a lot of property. I looked him up earlier.
Colonel Brown?
No, I think he's
no.
with the manor.
Oh.
Denzel, he's the one that owns it. Then Jordan Walker owns the white barn that's behind the fun house. I believe that is also a farm.
Oh. No, that's
Well, some
nah,
sort
it's a
of.
different type of farm, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw the solar panels on top. But yeah, I believe Denzel 1 is a farm still, probably. Probably
Yeah,
for the sushi stool.
probably.
Yeah, I think getting those, and I know that the Kaneshiro one is also a farm too. The big barn next to the supermarket, owned by Sherry Pie.
Yeah.
Be good to get those properties, but we can work without them.
Meh. At least they're being used.
Hello.
Andy Wandy.
Hi.
Hey, Andy.
Hello. How we doing?
Hello.
Good.
Doing good.
Oh, heck yeah. We love to hear it. Oh boy.
So what is the lineup looking like? What are the days looking like? I have no idea.
So all of the first rounds will take place today. There's 8 teams. So
Mhm.
it'll be
Cat
4
is on desk again.
4 matches.
Okay.
And then tomorrow it'll be whoever moves on from that.
Come on,
Mhm.
So
settle
it'll
down.
be whatever 2 that is. Those 2 matches, then the semifinals, and then the finals. So it'll be like 4
me a
matches
lad.
total tomorrow too.
Settle down. You've had your
Okay.
dreamies, you've had your
And then
din-dins.
once
You
the
can settle
finals
down
happen, whatever
now.
team actually wins. I'm gonna
You know,
take
there is,
all of the
2
idol,
functional
because
ATMs in
part of the prize
Grapeseed.
is spot on survival.
There we go.
I'm probably gonna hide it.
Ooh.
Probably at Mirror Park just because I know it the best, but I'm gonna hide it. Whichever teammate finds it, if they don't just willingly give it to somebody, will win. Hello,
Very
I
nice.
love that. I love that. That's cool.
What do you mean Bajorn stitching?
Huh?
Ooh.
He has his sheriff interview.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know he was a part of this. I thought he was just gonna
Okay.
come and watch.
I don't believe for even a second that Bajorn said fuck Andy's events.
What?
He didn't. He didn't.
There's literally no universe where Bajorn would say that.
Tell
Or even
Osvaldo every
think
time
that.
he lies, his nose grows.
You're saying that your nose is growing because you're lying.
I said, "Are you coming to charades?" He said, "I think my sheriff interviews at that time." I said, "If you don't get sheriff, I'm blowing up the BCSO." He said same, and I said, "The Stormlord is willing me to do it."
From I'm hearing other comps, and it's just that his sheriff's interviews at the same time. So okay.
I forgot about that. He wants the limo
So
for it.
So you called to try and make me feel bad and angry.
That's not survivor material.
I don't like
This is
contestants
why
who try to
Lando's
make me
gonna
angry. It wouldn't be
kill
good during survival. Also, why are you running around telling people that you already have a spot? What? How is it pissing people off? Who is it pissed off?
Honestly, having Lexi in Grapeseed would be really good. I think she'd be a great person to have up there. Because she
All you're
isn't
doing
there.
is making people
The
hate
thing that
me,
we need
so
in
knock it
Grapeseed
off.
is people that don't already hang out there. I think that's a big thing.
I know.
You gotta
and
bring
one of
new
those three
faces up
already
that
came
way
me,
to help
but
build it
also
up.
Osvaldo already has a spot. So knock it off, man. None of
It
your
is
business.
admittedly very hard to find those people,
Shouldn't
though.
you be on the phone trying to find a replacement? What do you mean 2 replacements?
Ooh.
You have to find 3 people.
There you go, Bruce. Bruce is already on the timeline.
What? Did you say I'm called Bruce?
Yeah, he could call Bruce.
I call Bruce.
It's a tier list.
Listen, you're supposed to play in 30 minutes, and you need to find 3 people. So why are you on the phone with me?
I don't recognize anyone on this list.
I know. We figured out it's all the people that have the cargo fast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dog walked by criminals. Is that Cassidy?
It's Jimmy Peppers. I think that's Bones, Cassidy, and Rain.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Must mistake Rain for Pilbus.
Everyone dies.
Yeah.
It's the haircut.
Yeah, and color. The color changes. Okay, so Osvaldo doesn't have a team at all, and he's supposed to play first in 30 minutes.
Ooh.
He'll find people. There's no way.
Yeah. I'm sure you can find someone next 30 minutes.
He could literally get Walter from the noodle shop. It's an old man.
Yeah, it shouldn't be that difficult, but Osvaldo.
He may make it harder for himself.
Yeah, I hope he figures his shit out.
He's got 30 minutes. I'm sure worst come to worst, one of us could stand in.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna tell you that, but I was like, there's a high likelihood. I'm like, Max, get in there.
Yeah, I'm happy to be a fill-in.
Thank you.
On
I'm just gonna tell him that you're on a team. He only has to find 2.
Wait, I thought he only had to find 2 to begin with.
You have a team yet? Okay, would you like it?
If you hear any random sound effects, by the way, it's the cat
Okay,
standing on my
Max will be on your
GoXLR.
team. Max Angel?
Nope, 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 nope.
So? Dude, you don't have
Sorry,
a team!
oh god, come on, stop. Stop, off the
Why is the
GoXLR. You're
beggar
messing
trying to
around with the
choose?
sound effects. Off, off, off.
It's time for him to call.
Sorry, I tried to tell you guys, sorry if there's any
30
random
minutes to
sound
find a
effects
team.
because the cat's on the GoXLR. Turns out he muted me.
Larry? Why can't you yell at Larry to be on your team?
So apologies if you hear any random sound effects. It's the cat. He's looking for attention right now.
No, this is your
He's
job
not.
to find your
He
team.
doesn't
I
want the
just found
attention
you
where
a
he sits
person.
down on
You're
the
asking
lap.
me to make your whole team. No.
What attention are you looking for then? I'm not giving you any more
Fucking
dreamies.
no.
Max. Denzel's a deputy mayor.
Yeah, I know.
I know I could do it, but the point is I shouldn't have to.
He also owns like 7 properties.
Oh my god, find 2 teammates,
Most
please.
in
You
the
have
South
30
Side.
minutes. Oh my god.
He makes things so hard for himself.
He really does.
Maybe he likes the challenge. Oi,
Ay,
oi,
ay, ay.
stop eating the
He
headphone
was
wire.
upset that you don't have an eye.
Wow, okay.
I know.
If I'm on his team, I'm sabotaging him now.
That's fine.
At least he'll have someone on his team. Off the desk, off the desk, off the desk.
Oh boy.
I'm sure he'll sort something out. I gotta get him off the desk because if he steps on the
I'm not
microphone,
sure.
on the
I'm sure that he'll show up with like
the mouse, I'm gonna start beating people.
one person who's like, I have to go in 2 minutes. And then we'll have to just fill all of you guys in. You guys will become his team.
And if we do end up winning, we're not gonna let him just get Survivor.
Yeah, you gotta make him work for that 100%. Or just steal it out from under him. I don't really care.
We'll give it to
And then he
Delver.
has to show up to auditions.
Nope, stop.
Auditions are
Stop.
the best.
No, no. I need to find a way to discourage him from getting onto the desk. I don't know how to do that, though. I don't think I can do that. Cats do what they do. You want to have attention, you gotta come here for attention. Not get on the desk.
Sage is so cute.
It's a nice little area.
I like it.
He's hitting my... He hit my
Oh yeah. if you
hand
look
off the
on
push to
railing,
talk. Settle.
If you look on the railing, the person who made it hung up.
Tinfoil?
my-
I've tried that before, it didn't
my
work.
original design concept for the stage. If you look on the railing up to on the stairs to my left.
On the stairs?
Yeah. It's a little piece of paper hanging from the stage stairs.
Wait, wait.
Where?
What? Oh,
Right here.
oh, right there. Oh, yeah.
That was the picture I sent them when they asked me what I wanted it to look like.
Wait, that's so
Aw.
cute.
Yeah, I'm an artist.
Damn, that's
literally
really
arty.
realistic.
I was gonna say the stage looks like it's from Polito, the like clucking bell one, but bigger.
I thought this was just
Yeah.
already here. I didn't realize you had this put here.
It literally is Lexi, I think.
Yeah.
I pointed at that one and I
Except
was
without
like,
the
that one without the
garbage."
stuff on it, yeah. And then I was like, and then bigger.
Looks a lot
That's
nicer.
it. I just want it empty. Some of the stages have too much stuff for my big activities.
Yeah.
Too many lights.
That one does have a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's nice now though, because then anybody can use this.
I
Get it
love
put-
these lights. When it was
set
at the
up somewhere.
stage for Pride, so nice.
Hi, Bjorn.
Mm.
That's actually really nice here.
Oh, I didn't
Oh, I didn't even realize that there's like watching areas over there too. Damn, the only time I've ever seen this area used is for like monster truck rallies, and that's kind of it, or demolition derbies. Nice little use of the spot.
Yeah.
I don't want to drink it though. It's disgusting tea.
Yeah, I'm like at the point where like I don't care.
Oh
Like,
yeah, if you
'cause
stop caring, you're gonna have a bad day.
Yeah, no, I just mean like I used to mess around with the BC, so I was saying that I didn't fuck with them a lot, but now it feels like it's like the cool thing to hate them. So now I feel bad.
Okay, you just made a mad dash
It's
onto
like
the
if
desk.
you're not
Come
a
here.
hater, then you're just uncool, right?
Settle down.
Yeah.
Please, settle
Yeah.
down.
I am gonna start milking them though.
What?
What?
Buying cartons of milk and throwing it at the
Oh.
Oh,
department.
okay.
Ooh, actually, we go with the HOA and TP.
Yeah,
But
I'm
we
gonna
can
do
milk
that
them.
to Chatterbox's spot that he's staying at right now.
You mean his house?
No, he's on house arrest at the moment.
He's on house arrest. You know where like Edgar and like Lang were?
Oh.
Yeah,
What did
he's
he
there
do?
right now. He
Well, he
sniped a bunch
sniped
of
you.
people.
Yeah, may or
Is
not.
that why?
Yeah, may or may not be the reason I don't have an eye.
Oh. Is he waiting for
He
trial?
sniped. I don't know.
I'm assuming so.
Yeah. He sniped Flippy, he sniped Mika, he sniped Raul. Yeah, he went a little bit crazy.
Hmm.
But also he has like a split personality right now, so you never
Yeah,
know who
it
you're
was-
gonna get.
It was Jagger.
Yeah.
With the help of
Grandmother was
Cracky.
around,
So
and then
hard.
Yeah.
It's like from Attack on Titan, right? Jack. Am I tripping?
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Okay.
Never
I
seen
could've
it.
watched everything, yeah. So now what, Max? You wanna go give up all your assets and go live in a settlement with old people and senile people?
I don't know. I just want to be part of something. I've been on my own for so long.
Oh, you're gonna make me cry.
It's just been hard without the HOA.
I know.
Then there was the girls, but that all fell through. I can still love the Liquid Library, but I need something new.
I know. Can you just remember that we still love you?
I know. I do know that.
Butler.
But yeah, do do whatever you feel you need to do to, be happy in life, and we'll support you.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I still like the idea of building up Grapeseed too. That's the difficult thing.
I feel like you should probably, do what you need to do now, and then I don't know if you'll be able to do that under like a mayor who wants to like, tear everything down at the moment, because it sounds like the county is not in a good place right now.
The thing is, me and Junior have known each other for quite some time. He used to always come to me for advice on business things and mayor things. So I think if I was able to get those properties in my name, I don't think he'd give the same sort of energy he's given to Delvo. And if he does, then, well...
I don't think he should give that energy to anybody.
I mean, I think he can technically get done for voter fraud. I think he can technically have that happen. If anyone wanted to push it.
I just think that, why work against people when there's a person that owns all the properties? Just work with them, given that that it was 2 terms ago,
Yeah, it's not like Delba's doing anything malicious.
I think it's just so he has control over it. Same thing with the castle too, getting the castle in his name.
Strange energy.
I mean, one of the first things he's done is piss off PCSO, and historically that's the fall of mayors, is pissing off PD. That's the thing you should not do. Then they're going to look for anything to take you down.
Yeah, I think, as much as I don't like the cops, I would still rather be processed by them. Like up north than down here.
I think they deserve some happiness. I know they've kind of been struggling for quite a while now. We'll see what happens. I mean, it's only the 3rd day.
Maybe people just need to do events that aren't a part of a government or getting paid by the government.
Well, I mean, that's how people embezzle money. They get event grants and never do the event, or get a business grant that they don't really need. I heard that a bunch while campaigning, that people have already been promised that by the mayor candidates. Like $3 or $4 million for a food stall.
That's crazy.
Yeah, when they already basically... And they print money, and also their employees get paid by the government already. I mean, if that's... Again, that's a way that anyone could take down any of the mayors, is just look at the business grants and look at the event grants.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would do that.
Yeah, I mean, Michael Razzle, he was very open saying they've given out $500 million worth of grants. I don't think there's been $500 million worth of events this last year.
No, there hasn't.
Or businesses.
That's crazy.
Yeah. That's why I say that anyone that looks into that stuff, they'll probably find some not so good looking stuff. And that's it. You also got to remember, I had to deal with that when I was mayor, for the previous mayors giving out event grants and business grants millions at a time. It's just the same things back then. That is like the default way that mayors embezzle money.
Jesus.
But as I said, I don't think anyone's going to look into that. Too much of a headache.
Yeah.
It depends how petty they want to be.
Good, Andy.
Yeah, just waiting to see if Osvaldo can figure his shit out.
I mean, he's got, what, 15 minutes now? You just twat out asking if anyone wants to be a part of it.
How does Oswaldo always end up never having people, like, they always drop out on him? How does that
I don't
happen?
know. He's one of the first people that I talked to.
He's got like 6 kids.
I think he just picks people that are not. How's it going?
That is true. We do have HOA Lexi. But that's one of the main reasons Max actually does want to
Oh, maybe
join
that. Maybe if
Babylon.
Osvaldo
He just wants to be part of
votes, or you can
something.
Go back to the Hydra block and ask those people.
He's
They
been
were, like,
promised by
offended, but
so
they
many
didn't know.
people to be part of something, and then nothing ever happens. That is just wants something tangible.
Call Bogo.
I know he's meant to be part of the cocaine operation. Didn't get involved. The cocaine operation got restarted. Meant to be part of that. Didn't get
I'm
involved.
gonna call Bogo.
The Faceless have been saying for the last 3-4 months that we're going to be part of something greater.
Yeah, I ran into
Nothing
Bogo
ever
at the
happens.
store, and he's like, I'm depressed, and I was like, why are you
Even
depressed?
the HOA to an
No,
extent.
I'm
The
more
HOA kept telling
depressed.
Max, we've got some good plans for you. None of them ever happened.
I'm sure he can come up with a
Max is
team
just kind of
really
sick of it. And he
quick.
just wants something that's tangibly going to be there.
Gang order. Gang lead
I don't-
order.
There's Mickey as well. You know, we're meant to be part of Mickey's heist and help him planning and like have him use the liquid library for
Who?
planning. Never happened.
420. 341.
Max is just tired of being promised things that never happen.
420.
341.
And New Babylon at least is
2953.
tangible. It's there. It's happening. But also, again, I do like the idea of Grapeseed too, so I'm kind of torn now, to be
We'll
honest.
see. Might not
Fuck,
do it
he
for
could
this
even
place.
get Alan Kyles.
Hi. Do you want a spot? Yeah, people drop out. You're gonna be on a very mishmash random team. Unless you got a friend you can bring.
Because I will say, one thing that I don't think Max
have-
will enjoy about New Babylon
you
is
and
the
2
fact that it's going to be the same people all the
We'll go with
time.
Osvaldo, okay?
Max
So
is someone that
two friends,
enjoys
two
meeting new
friends.
people and talking to people he doesn't get to see all the time.
I don't even have two friends.
You're gonna play in 15 minutes.
I mean, I'm talking myself out of it.
Find your 2 friends and get down here.
I know it's one of those
It's
things,
at
but I'll
the
also
horse-
regret not,
horse track
being
behind the-
part of it if I can be a part of it.
It's for $1 million and a spawn survivor, so come have fun. It's a tournament.
It's a difficult
Flippy would
choice.
overdose if he was on survival.
Yeah, so whichever team gets all the way through the tournament wins.
Wait, who would?
Flippy
Oh,
for the tea.
oh god,
Like,
yeah,
he
that,
loves watching it. But like, imagine
Mhm.
being
I
part of the
told
tea.
Flippy to make
oh, that'd be
tea
so
too,
much
so if
tea.
he wants to come play, that's fine.
I'm gonna walk
Two
that way.
friends and you.
The games are really fun too.
Okay, bye.
Mhm.
What goes on it?
Ah, perfect.
Bogo is finding 2 friends, and then they're gonna be on your team. No, you
look at
don't. You said
Andy.
you don't know if Peach can show up. Max was a fill-in. So if Peach
Look
is
at
a
Andy just
maybe,
saving the day.
then we're gonna go with guarantees, you know? Unlike you, who has 0 team on the day of 15 minutes before.
I will sabotage him as well.
Then pick more reliable friends.
True.
Well, yeah, Bjorn usually is reliable, in fairness to him. Yeah, usually. Yeah, he's never failed me before. This is a one-off for him. I don't know who the hell else you picked, though. You went, no, I'll convince Leo, I swear I will.
Oh, James
Yeah,
Randall
right.
would have been great to see with this sort of thing.
Bogo's gonna find some friends. So you might be on a team with, like, Flippy. There's no way. What do you, like, actually hate Flippy, or it's you can get through a fucking 20-minute event?
Do you want to be on Survivor or not?
No, literally.
I don't like it.
Flippy only hates chatterbox. not Osvaldo.
Hmm.
No, he said
It's
he's just like stressing me out,
Oh
which is
yeah.
a real risky thing.
He's playing a dangerous game.
I don't know if Osvaldo would survive a week.
3, 4.
Thank you for unlocking her from your basement.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you
was
so
me.
much.
That was me.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Hello. I assume you're calling to check what time again.
I'm walking over this way because the light is like in my face. Well,
These lights are
Is it
really
like
bright.
foggy? Is it like no foggy, or is it the light that's doing this?
It's the
No, it's
light
like
that's
on me.
doing it.
Machine went off, but I think it is the light. Yeah.
It is very bright.
well, it's a good thing that the stands are over there and we're behind the stand.
True. It probably would look better from that perspective since it's meant to be
Yeah,
the backdrop.
it would.
Again, if we have Lexi helping us, I actually really do feel like we can do something great with grapeseed.
Okay, sounds good. Bye bye. I'm stressed.
This is Valdo's fault.
What do you need,
Very
Andy?
normal.
I just need a team to show up. I just need a full team in 10 minutes.
I'm just gonna twat out teams. You have 10 minutes.
Maybe so they have
and hope
5
that
minutes.
they get it. Oh yeah.
Then they'll get here early. Otherwise, they will get here late.
5 minutes.
Yeah, because they're not going to get here on the 10-minute
Yeah.
mark.
Smart. Smart.
Yeah, you always do it like it's a my car.
It's Andy's
my
charade
club
event.
Is usually 10 minutes ahead, just so that I'm always early.
Yeah. Hello? You got 3 of you? Okay, perfect. Easy peasy. All right, no.
Oh yeah, Andy's events are always the
You guys
best.
got 10 minutes, so take your time. Okay, thank you,
I thought they had
lifesavers.
5.
Oh, that was probably Bogo.
Yeah, thank you for competing for money for me. Thank you.
You for taking my money.
Oh my god. Poco got 3 people in like 2 minutes.
We're here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Going on?
Wow, you guys are so
What's
reliable.
going on,
Hey,
guys?
hey.
What's going on?
It's your fault.
What do you mean it's my fault? I told you to make a team.
I'm stupid and I forgot. I thought I was in. What the hell
know,
I
I
need to do
literally-
anymore?
I literally hung up the phone when and Flippy's gonna forget in 3, 2, 1 after
You
I
should
talked to
honestly
you.
just tell like Amika or somebody.
I thought it was gonna happen. I was waiting on you, but I guess it
Wait
is
on me
happening.
for what?
I don't know. Like
I
I
told
thought
you to make a team and let me know.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that was
you need a
Flippy.
bookkeeper. That's what you
I don't
need.
think that's my fault.
You need a system, bro.
Flippy.
Actually,
don't- I
V's
don't
not
know.
around, bro. You're kind of cooked.
Looks like Liam Law right
yeah,
now.
and we're with Osvaldo, bro. We're kind of cooked. Now
Yeah,
it's
you
your
guys
fault.
are-
Wait, so
We're
you could have
cooked?
helped us, and now we're
This
with
team's
Osvaldo.
cooked.
Dude, I don't even know what we're doing, bro. We're fucked.
It's charades.
You're playing charades.
You think I've ever played that game in my life, bro?
Of
Oh, I've played
course.
Fortnite my whole life. I don't know what that is, bro.
You got to put it in
Flippy
Fortnite
taught you at
terms.
some point.
Yeah, in Fortnite terms.
Imagine
Like, you
people
have to-
doing the emotes, and you've got to guess what the emote is.
Wait, that's easy.
Oh, that's easy. The
Wait,
gritty. Yeah,
I
Sure.
already
Arnie,
know like
Arnie,
every
you ready?
emo,
Arnie,
bro.
you ready? We'll do a
Yeah,
test.
yeah, yeah.
Ready?
Gritty. Easy.
Ah,
Going
you
up.
see?
Whoa, you guys are
Now
gonna win.
you guys are going down.
So
Right here, right here.
good.
Crab dance.
Ah,
Surely
see?
it's not easy.
Yep.
Yes.
Easy.
Yeah, definitely.
And we look great on top of it too.
Oh my God,
Yeah,
you
Arnie,
got
right?
this. Yeah.
Horse track.
Sweet.
Sweet. That's like the fucking jaw. You know that thing that people do where they get their finger put in the jawline and do shh. That's what it is, bro. That's what he's doing.
Mewing?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it's called.
Easy,
You know, today
bro.
was a fucked up day, and I was gonna order Papa John's out of being sad, but you know, we might have. If unless we lose this, it's a good day right now.
It's okay, bro. Don't fear. Arnie Dog is here.
You know, the real thing is like all I heard was $1 million, and then I heard like something about surviving, and like low key, I got a Glocky with the Switch. Oh, Flippy, did you know that by the way? The Glockatron's fully automatic now.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Yeah, I got a Switch, bro.
You're lying.
Yeah, come.
Boy, I
Wait,
swear
Andy,
that
how much
guy
time
to
do we
my
have
left
right
is
now?
a
I need
Fed,
to take
bro.
Flippy on a trip.
You have 5 minutes.
No.
Okay, let's go.
It's not worth. No,
Yeah,
no,
we
no.
could go real quick.
No.
Oh, you're good. You can.
No. There's a chance
That's
we
fair.
get chased by cops. I ain't risking it, bro.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
Wait
true.
until
Well, yeah,
after they can shoot Osvaldo.
Oh my god.
True.
After he
Ooh.
trolls us, I'm down. After he should
I'm
execute
down, and
this
then you'll
guy.
see. But yeah, this Glockatron got a Switch now. It's kind of nuts.
Oh my god. Flippy, you
Uncle
just...
Flippy, I didn't tell you what I
just-
did today, bro. I
oh my
tasted
God.
mega cups
Wait, what'd I
today,
do?
bro.
Oh, you gave me flashbacks.
What?
Oh no.
Gave me HOA flashbacks.
Oh
of the
god.
boys doing shit right before something and then getting chased.
Yeah, I know exactly.
We would
Holy.
never. We
And
would
me going,
never.
just don't do it because then you'll be late and then they're.
I've been awake for 3 hours, Bambi, and it's nothing but headaches.
Yeah.
Bro, and I
I'm
didn't cause a single one, bro.
I
can't
didn't cause
lie.
a single one, bro.
I
I
didn't
cannot
Oh, God, I
lie.
remember
But the
that
thing
too.
is, like,
I didn't
Like
know.
think about it. During that whole conversation, me and Arnie didn't say a word. You know what I'm saying? We just listened. You know.
yeah,
It's
observe.
a good thing about us, you know.
Yeah.
Osvaldo,
my
my teammate!
teammate! What's going on? Hey,
What's going
teammate.
on?
I'm Arnie Swolveroid, buddy. Come on,
And
you
I'm
remember
going,
me?
Andy.
You
And I'm
jumped
Alex
off Mainspank
Swolveroid.
Tower.
What's up,
A
Dakota?
new team. I need a new team.
What?
I can't
Shut
do it.
up! You're playing on that team.
This
Don't
is
fuck
your
with
new
me.
team.
Hey, I'm
Don't piss me off.
disqualifying myself.
Don't piss me off.
Hi.
Lock in,
Hi,
Osvaldo.
listen,
We're gonna need
this
you,
guy,
bud.
this guy has a toupee on. I can't play with him.
How did Osvaldo not get a single
If we
team
win this,
member?
I won't drive by
I'm
China
pretty sure he
Box
was the
after
first person that was asked.
for the day.
It's a good deal.
If
That's
you
such
win
a
this
good
for
deal.
us.
Like, that's such a...
You didn't get a...
No, it's
I've been better.
Yeah, you feeling all
I
right?
guess.
Still kind of getting used to the whole one-eye thing. I've been driving this week for that reason.
Hi.
Sab is scaring me. He's like losing his head. He says he's really happy in the desert.
All right, both my teams on stage.
Yeah, I pulled over
Pretty please, pretty please.
CJ yesterday, and but now
Are we
she has no
getting on
hair.
stage
She had
right
hair
now?
yesterday.
Whoa, my dear. I'm going to give
Where's my
you
queen?
Come on, Osvaldo. Lock
a
in.
handcuff and a headphone.
We got this. Trust
Wait.
That is true, just clown things.
All right,
Whoa, I literally know
Also, we look very heavenly with this lighting.
You know how it goes.
I do.
Some good lighting.
If
Like
we lose
scene
this, I'm
lighting.
ordering Papa John.
Are we going up on the stage? Oh my
Papa
God.
John's is a sad
Yes,
meal.
you do.
You
is.
always order
Alright.
Papa John's, no matter what.
You get on my team.
You should go on the other side.
We're gonna be great, Osvaldo. So
Hey,
Osvaldo,
you guys have got
Arnie,
this.
And that's Flippy.
Hi, Osvaldo.
You know?
See the halo above our head.
That's right.
And the code is lovely.
Okay, usually we
I
have,
said, Max likes BCSO a lot better than
usually we
SPD.
have quite a few spectators.
I'm
but-
regretting not running for Mayor of the
but
North,
I
to be
didn't wanna
honest.
tell everybody to be here at once because I know people have other shit they want to do, you know? So I just have everybody show up when they're actually playing.
Ooh,
That being said, how many of you have actually done charades
the
before?
lighting's
So
sick
can-
with like both teams each side.
It looks really good
Look at
from
the
over here.
balls. Look at the
Yeah,
balls.
the balls.
great.
Yeah.
He's done
Yeah,
it.
they're like
Damn.
strobe lights.
Okay, great. Well, this is a beloved survival challenge. So, should one of you actually make it into survival?
That's actually sick
um,
lighting
Look at this one,
placement.
That being said, these are
Why
the
is
rules.
he
Please
so
pay
sad?
attention. If
You
are
couldn't get a
good,
single
then
person on his
back
team.
in. Or there's
His-
gonna
his
be
ask. He didn't
team
even
around the
ask.
charades.
No,
For every
he
round, your
asked some
team will
people,
choose
his
one
team
person to be your
abandoned him,
guesser.
so then
I will be
Hydra
putting
had to
noise
step
canceling
in.
headphones on the guesser.
What a bunch of nice
okay? The
guys.
guesser will
What
not
a
be able
bunch
to
of
hear
nice guys.
anything
They're
at
so
all
nice.
whatsoever.
Very
Those are my
nice of
guys.
them.
The remaining 3 people will be actors who will act out a scenario that I give you. Your guesser will try to correctly guess the prompt before the
Do I have the
guesser from
Hydra
the
tag
other
yet, or
team.
what?
If your guesser guesses correctly before the other, your team will
Probably.
score
I mean, haven't you
points.
gotten arrested with
After
them
each
for like
round, you
shooting
can switch
cops?
out your guessers and actors as you so choose. That's completely
Mm.
fine. First tribe to 3 points
know at
will
least
win and
once.
move on to compete
Where's your
tomorrow.
phone?
Okay.
I don't know if you
Sound
shot,
good? Any
but
questions?
somebody shot, and then
Is
you were
this
all
So
down.
Like, is it one
I think it was a
performing
bank
act
truck.
at a time, or is
Yeah,
it
whatever.
like
I don't know if you
Same
have it or
thing.
not.
No, you guys will be.
I
So
wonder
the
if they asked
guessers will be
Flippy?
back to back.
Probably. I don't know what the rules are.
Okay.
I just remember before I had like 4 different gangs.
Oh, Vinewood, true.
Well,
Would look pretty
you don't
sick
have to-
then
I'll
too.
check your tags, but you don't have to worry about it. If I see something on there that's not the truth, then
I'm a
I'll
floater. I'm
get
a
rid of it.
floater.
Are you though?
You can put guild if you want.
HOA Lexi.
For Guild and Hydra.
No. Just guild.
Fuck,
Okay.
we're cooked, Arnie.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Guild have a tag.
Probably not.
Maybe
kind
I'll
of
make one
sad.
for them.
We're
Maybe I'll
just a
make
bunch
one
of
for
good
them.
guys.
I'll make one for them. I'll make one.
They're just people that want to help build up the north.
I know. I know.
Oh, I'm getting
No,
a
you take
business in
anything
Grapeseed.
from your pockets that you
W.
brought here today, no props, no nothing like that. And again, unless
It's gonna be a
something
little
you
like
just feel the
a
urge to
peaceful
pull out.
sanctuary, you know, where people can go and just chill.
All right, tough
Oh,
person,
like
you need
what,
to be
like
think it's-
a
our
koi
guesters, you need to
pond
be
type
yelling, shouting,
Sorta,
zen?
shouting what I want you to do as
yeah.
we are
Or
cooking.
like there'll be a table where people can like have
The
a
round will
dinner or
begin when I raise my
spread
hands in the air.
tea.
So if you are the guesser,
It's gonna be the very the house on the end of the street,
Okay.
I just don't want you to miss it. You're good.
so that if people want to show up, they don't
I
have to
will
deal
raise
with the
my
rest
hands
of
like
it if
this when
they
you are
don't
good
want
to
to.
start guessing, okay? If you are the guesser, you'll
I could see
see me
myself
raise my hand
going
because
and
you won't be able to
just
hear shit
locking
because you
myself
won't
in a
hear
room
me
so no one
say
can
stuff.
find me or bother
Get
me.
it?
Yeah. I'm also decorating a gym.
Ooh.
Mhm.
No, you can swap
If
them
you're
out as
just
you
thinking of
please.
moving to Grapeseed and help build up the area,
Yeah, you can have the same one all the way through if they're doing a good job.
It's nice. The main drag,
Alright,
there's a
you
lot
guys
of
go ahead and pick your
properties, so
strategies, figure
I
out
don't
whatever you
know
need to figure out.
who
Give you
owns
guys
them
a few
all, but
minutes and then I will
plenty of
Okay.
space to do stuff. Oh, even better. There you go.
Well,
well, for now.
Junior's trying to take them all from him, even though it was 3 terms ago.
Well,
And
he
he
I don't
never
think he
paid
has
a
a
cent for
legal
them.
right to any of them, so he ain't getting anything back.
Yeah, nah, me neither.
Yep.
So I think you got this. As well.
He'll still try.
Yeah, well, Pred bought a jetpack, and I tried to get that back for the county, and DOJ told me to sit and spin. So if they go after those houses, I would just use that as my defense.
Yeah. I mean, they have lawyers, I guess, on their side try to do things, but literally don't care.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. I'm sure it'll all work out.
Got this as well, though. We'll try our very best.
So for Delver's sake, I'm just gonna help manage if I need to.
Okay.
Yeah. Back to business. You know, Nakota?
Honestly, if I think I would have already retired or gone on a long LOA from PD if there had been business opportunities of any substance.
Outside of just food court and mechanic work.
Yeah, well, yeah, you both of you know better than anybody. So yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
there's not many options out there.
We,
When you guys are ready, go ahead and have your guesters go up to your microphones and all
as
that
much as
good
I
stuff.
like
So-
shitting on BCSO and whatnot, I do it in a matter of it's just me messing around versus now it seems cool to shit on them, and I don't want to do that.
I appreciate that.
But when I do get arrested, it is my go-to thing to make sure everyone is annoyed.
I think I usually just laugh because I think I know what's going on, so it's just
Yeah,
funny
you
to me.
do. Me and Liam kind of have a thing where we just piss everyone off.
You gotta can't have a short fuse anymore.
Nah.
Andy.
Yeah.
But
That's all the heads question.
we'll see.
Hmm.
Well, what's
I'm
trying
really only going up there because of Delver, to be
That's actually a
honest.
good question. Both teams pay attention.
Yeah, there's
for
just a lot of
a second.
potential up that way.
When I give you guys the prompt, it could be anything.
Everything's kind of already claimed down here in the city.
Scenario, it could be
Yeah.
emotion, it could be whatever. However, you are going to have to guess it.
I think if there's, like, a
exactly as I gave the
couple of
prompt. So any
key,
close
like,
guesses are not gonna
individuals,
count, no matter how close they are. It has to be the exact words.
That are up there,
Yeah.
as long as they can have a good time together, who cares? Like, me and Max can talk for hours just by yourselves.
Oh yeah, exactly.
It has to be what
We've already got a bar up there too. Technically, I could open up my casino again too. That's still there.
Ooh.
I've still got the playing cards too.
Ooh.
I'm gonna help.
Qualified individual is. What do you think that is?
Me. I'll go. I'll do it.
Interview?
Fuck no.
It's public service. Are encouraged to apply.
Bjorn is, though.
Pussy, it's your fault.
Apparently, they interviewed Pred, and he has a sitting case today about like mass murder of government employees.
Oh.
If you really think about it, we have synergy, just the three of us alone, you know?
This guy's
I did
really
not know that.
directing all his team problems to me.
Yeah.
I said Pred could be good since he was like a sheriff before, but
What synergy do you have with
I think he shot like 4 or 5 BCSO like
Oh.
a month and
Oh.
a half ago. Well, when he won mayor the first time, he was involved in a shooting with PD and was unmasked, and I saw him down on the ground, and the only reason that he got out of it was because we started getting shot from
All right,
rooftops.
guess come to me and Eve. We will get you all set up.
You gotta come here also.
And then he was mayor,
It's okay, we're gonna
like
get
2
you
weeks
all.
later.
Oh, okay. They'll set you up.
Then he embezzled a jetpack.
Well, not according to the government.
Now he has a
Yeah.
frogger.
Don't resist.
Wait, what the hell?
What?
What was going on here? What's this handcuffing going on?
It's the charades.
They
They're
have
gonna put they're putting earmuffs on them so they can't hear.
Yeah. It's not
Interesting.
actually cuffs, it's earmuffs.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
part of the event.
You'll see. Look. CJ has
don't
earmuffs
even-
on.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know if
Yeah,
I'm on
yeah.
a team anymore, honestly.
What? Are you on McNulty's team?
No, I'm supposed to be with Bones and Cassidy, but God knows if fucking Bones' dumbass is gonna wake up.
Oh.
Ooh.
And if he doesn't, I'm about to spam his inbox.
Yell at Bruce.
I think Bruce is on a team potentially already.
Oh.
I'm gonna be honest. I
What do
actually
you
don't
guys
mind just
think?
standing here
Do
and
you think it'd
observing if
be
I'm not on a team. I don't care.
there's
It's
more
just nice to
potential in the
be not on
Babylon
duty
stuff
and
or the
relax.
grapeseed stuff? Because I can see potential in both right now.
I make it my best
'Cause
effort to
I'm
make sure
me.
every time I see Bruce,
Okay,
I kidnap him for one of my
the
jobs.
first prompt, both
Like,
teams.
realistically, for who Max is the person.
All right,
Why?
first prompt is going to be.
I don't know. It's just fun.
Sure, he hates it / actually
Sorry, I got a
loves
lot
it.
of 'em here. Which one do I want?
Yeah, I took him for a
Honestly, hearing that Lexi's gonna be up that way
First
too
one's
as
like
well.
Shark attack.
But I
Shark
did
attack.
It is
Got
really hard to say.
Rats.
There's good potential in both.
Go.
The thing is, the difference I see is that Babylon has stuff going on there, like 100% for sure.
Man with no legs.
Whereas Grapeseed is more like potential, like this could happen. And the Grapeseed thing relies a lot on us making stuff going on up there.
Can someone explain to me why CJ, Sab, and all them are dressed like
James
Fallout
Randall
4
beating up
characters?
innocent people?
Have you heard of Babylon?
That doesn't
Team,
Yeah,
make sure you are
CJ
whispering
was
so I
telling
can
me
hear
about it
your
yesterday when we
guesses.
pulled her over, but she
Why?
had hair and now she has no hair.
Window walking.
I'm gonna assume they're
Crouching.
like my daughter and just randomly get lice and have to shave their head.
Jesus.
That's
Hmm.
what I'm assuming.
And it is the desert.
Yeah. They could have got.
There's a lot of great RPs in Babylon too.
Sam, please, please.
Going to
Please.
heaven.
Dust mites?
No.
The thing
that's
is as
not it.
well,
Make sure you
with
whisper Seb,
Grapeseed,
whisper Seb.
I see potential of us either having like a good alliance with Babylon or a great rivalry with Babylon. Like, part of me loves the idea of us like being enemies with them and having naval battles between. Like, because of the fact that we're like the neighboring
You flippy.
crew, you know, the neighboring town to them basically.
Waving. You're waving to
We,
somebody.
you know, we have the divide here between us
Waving
Damn.
goodbye.
and the water
On
too.
an airplane. Waving someone on an airplane. Okay. Not okay.
Crab dance.
Yeah, that's the
Wave
difficulty with
dancing?
Grapeseed too, is it's just going to end up being more or less the same thing that Max has been doing.
Wave dancing.
Again,
Wave
if we get the
dancing?
right people in
Wave dancing?
Grapeseed, we can have some really good stuff there too. Again, like I said, the beef between us and Babylon would be really fun to see if that happened.
Wave.
Kicking?
Wave.
Jumping.
Wave.
Because at the moment, I don't know if they'll even have an enemy with New Babylon,
Wave.
Alright, wave is
First
something.
word is wave.
other than like BCSO, because there's no other crews up north at the moment. It's basically
No.
just
I don't know what
BCSO.
the subject is.
They get a random,
that's-
random 2-letter word.
Good
I
call,
think.
actually.
Two words.
A fortune could, tarot card could be good actually.
Wave and drink. Is it water? Water something?
Getting drunk?
Go with the cards.
Drowning.
The last
Pass
time,
out?
the last few
They're
times
like
we've had our
water
cards read, the underlying theme has been starting a new chapter.
Soldier boy.
That's been the underlying theme.
No.
How's that even a guess?
You're pissing me off has been my favorite guest so far.
Or, you know, not accepting the end of a chapter.
Drinking at a
Which in
club?
my opinion has been the Liquid Library. That's the chapter that Max hasn't been willing to accept to end.
Fish dance.
He did at one point, but then he got brought back in
I
with the
love
key.
club dancing.
Max was fully ready to move on from Liquid Library, and then he got access to the secret room, so he felt like he had to go back there.
Boy.
He was fully ready to move on at that
Crawling,
point.
though.
A
Oh,
flying fish?
Crab. I think it's a crab. They've been doing crab dancing.
Okay, he's doing the Naruto run.
Okay.
oh, she got it. All right, first point
Shark
goes to
attack.
Seb.
Shark attack. Okay.
Okay. was good. That was good. That was good.
See, with Osvaldo being the one that has to guess, they're gonna blame him for all of it.
Probably.
That was a shark
I
attack.
find things like this so fascinating because it shows you how people's
Where the
brains
fuck
work.
was the shark? Where the fuck was the shark?
Osvaldo, I'm not gonna
Let's
lie.
get
kinda
let's
made
get a
sense.
tarot card
Made
reading
sense.
today. Let's get one today. Heart of the cards. I think tarot cards are fun in RP, especially because it's not like it's telling you what to do, but it gives you inspiration of where you could go next. It's almost like rolling a dice, basically, in terms of like RP and where you go from there. See what the cards say and see how we interpret them. Whether it says that we do go grapes. I think either way we need something new for Max.
What?
I think a lot would
Sure,
need
the
to change
helicopter,
for us
making
to
sure
stick at the
there's no
liquid
fuckery
library
going
right
on
now.
around us.
And throw them at us, and we will get them all sorted.
Thank you so much for saying that.
The
I
thing
love
is
that
with
everyone is so
Grapeseed as well, because I
comfortable
will say I'm
around
very
everyone
inspired
off
by how they're doing things at New Babylon. Like the whole thing of like RPing out every single process more so than just getting things.
I think it's a given. No?
I like the way they're doing that. I'd love to
I
take
don't
some of that
just shoot
inspiration
things,
to
but people also
Grapeseed
know that
too.
unless they, like, shoot somebody in front of me, I'm
Because
not
the
gonna
main
fucking
focus is
call the
this strip
police.
of land here. I would want to use the entirety of Grapeseed if we could. I know,
well,
start the
I have,
chop
like,
shop
very
out of,
specific
you know,
rules
the
when I
hangar
go to
here.
the events.
Maybe we get ourselves a plane and start doing some sort of
Basically, like, unless
smuggling
it's
through this,
murdered,
you
I
know,
just,
airplane
whatever,
area.
I'm off duty. I don't care.
Ideally, I'd love to move the gun operation to Grapeseed too. It's just we need a
Fine.
property for that,
Fine.
which is the difficult part.
Murder kids,
Because it's so hard to get any properties.
Oxy. Maybe I have a prescription. I don't know.
And we can't really move it to our house because Sudi's there.
Bogo was talking about his fucking.
And it would mean basically
block
tearing down the
or whatever
entire house
earlier.
almost.
Blocking it out.
The house is very small for two people.
Right, round two. Remember, it's first to three, guys.
Very small.
First to three.
'Cause we don't. If we had a basement, it'd be different, but we don't have a basement.
If we lose, we go home, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Second prompt.
Alternatively, if we were able to get one of those warehouses
Right
from
now,
someone,
in favor of Sab's team. Next prompt
we
is,
could utilize it for that. Or at least hide it in there somewhere.
Let's do camping. Next prompt is camping.
Oh, okay. We now know it this time.
Or if
Wait,
Sudi
you
was
said
able
the
to get her
last
own
one out loud,
property
I never
too.
heard her say it.
Yeah, we just didn't.
Sitting?
She might have not said it
Consoling?
on a microphone.
I think we were yapping as well.
Proposal?
True. Very true. Very true.
Fire.
Confused. Okay,
Oh!
now you just look like you're shitting.
There's no way she got it in like 6 seconds.
Didn't even get started.
Sleeping?
They're gonna execute Osvaldo.
I hope not.
What?
I mean, the dam is right there. That's like one of the top 10 execution
I
spots
mean,
in the city.
they also are
What the fuck just
technically like
happened? They already
camping
got
every
it?
single day.
True.
True. That's an unfair advantage.
It's gonna be two zip in favor of Sab's team.
Brother, they just sat down. That's all they did.
They were campfiring.
Yeah, I was trying to find out how to like act like there was a fire.
Guys, that was
bro, but-
really good.
To be fair, they sat down in a way that is very camp-like, more so than squatting.
Alright, I'll give you guys a minute to figure out if you want to change
I think
your
if someone
strat,
did like the hand warming
Whatever.
emote as well, that would have been perfect.
and we'll get going again. Fast rounds. If Sab's team gets this next round, they'll move on to play again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, as follows, the getting executed. Poor Osvaldo. And all of his team members abandon him.
Didn't Peach show up?
She ran
Very
across
last
the
minute.
stage. Is she still here?
Cat is on the desk again. Hold on, give me a second.
I think.
What
Pete-
do you
some
want?
Pete
You've
might
had
just
your
show up to
dreamies.
watch.
Exactly. He is gonna die any second now anyway. He might even die there on the stage.
Take your time, take your time. Also, if you move on to tomorrow, you'll be playing in 4 matches ideally. But I'm gonna ask you guys all to get there at the same time, watch the other team, see how they're doing, see their strategy, etc., etc., etc.
Here we go. Come on, settle down.
$1 million on the line.
Settle
guaranteed
down, lad.
survival. The only one besides the previous winner. We're going into season 7.
He's a lovely cat, even if he is a bit of a pain.
Wow.
No, let go of the no, that's my headphones. Let go. No, let go. Why do you like my headphone wire so much?
Yeah, we're spectating Irish.
I tell them earlier than I need them.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I tell them earlier than I need them.
Oh. Being a menace.
I'm used to it. I'm a veteran at this point.
Little rascal.
That's right. She a bad bitch. That's right.
That's right. You see, I posted a photo to the Discord. I'll post some more tonight. It's difficult for me to set up a cat cam because he's kind of all around a lot of the time. He is a big cuddler, though. He wants so much attention.
And if it's multiple wards, we'll do multiple.
He headbutts my face constantly as well.
You guys all set, both teams?
Yeah, ready.
Good? Alright.
Left to right.
We're
Osvaldo,
here.
Left to right. Just look at me, then Flippy, then Arnie.
We're here.
So just look at the fingers.
Yeah.
We got the- We're gonna lose $1 million.
Okay, talk to you soon. Bye.
Change up the strategy.
Wait, I meant we're here. Wait.
If Sam Sims wins this, then we'll move on to tomorrow.
Yeah, I
I
think
don't
this
think that
Osvaldo's
was what I
definitely losing
meant.
this one. If we hear gunshots in the
We're here
distance
at the
after this,
charades thing, I meant.
Can you come back down 2-0, huh? Can we fuck you
It might be over. It might be Joe.
Now that he can't hear me, he's fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Stupid. We have no chance.
they should have swapped out. Actually, they should do that if it's like 3-4 rounds. Swap out the person doing it every time.
Your next prompt is going to be, I will accept either answer for this, depending on what your people say, okay? So it's going to be either riding a horse or horseback riding. I will take either.
Ooh, okay.
Riding
Okay,
a
someone
horse or
do the
horseback
Spider-Man
riding.
emote. Yeah, there we go. Spider-Man emote, and then
Now you're pissing me off. 2 words or 1 word? Fuck you.
Spider-Man, then sit on the back of them.
Riding a horse?
Oh.
Horse riding?
Huge.
Yeah, there we go.
They can't be mad at him for the rest of the game. He got that in like half a second.
He lives another day.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that was a quick one.
All right, that is a point for.
See, I told you, you gotta use the Spider-Man emote.
2-1. 2-1.
Guys, make sure you give me how many words.
We guessed the right emote.
You be taking our shit?
Yeah, we had that. On the
I've still yet to finish today's Wordle, though, because I'm very stumped on it.
2-1. 2-1 in favor of Sam's team. If you guys need to adjust anything, go ahead. If not, we can just get started and go right.
Don't fuss in the cam. Give him ear scritches. He loves his ear scritches. W. Osvaldo lives for now. Keyword is for now. Probably not for much longer.
Guys all set? All right.
He will perish before night falls.
How do you spell charade?
I've heard you fine. It's more important that the rest of your team
Begins with CH.
get a cloud of
2 R's or 1?
hear the answers when somebody gets it, and then people are mad at me.
1.
I'm mad at you.
I don't care. All right, gonna be deafened. There you go.
I do love these events that Andy does.
All right, 2-1. Sam's team in the lead with Flippy's team.
I think Charade's actually my favorite game they do at Survivor.
We shall see $1 million.
It's one of those things that I think would be great to do more
Let's
often,
do this.
like
Next
this.
prompt is
It's a
going
very
to
creative
be-
game, but also very simple to run too.
Next prompt is going to be drive-through. Drive-through. Drive-through,
Okay.
drive-through, drive-through.
Mm-hmm.
Drive-through. How do you do
Just put our hands up.
drive-through?
2 words.
Drive-by?
Sitting? Bus
No.
stop?
Walking around.
Drive by?
Sitting.
Oh, that was
uh,
close. That was
close.
close.
Driving.
Through we're looking for.
Road trip.
Car? Driving?
Repeating. That was good.
Oh,
That was
oh,
good.
oh,
Okay.
oh.
my god! Oh my
That was good.
Damn.
Car.
He's clutching it.
What the hell?
I got it
They did
again.
a good. They did a good job on the description on
No,
that one, though.
that was
Yeah.
good, you guys.
That was really good.
That was good.
Yeah, maybe Osvaldo is living
All right,
today.
we're currently
Good.
tied 2-2. Whoever gets this next point wins and moves on to tomorrow.
Damn.
Moves
Yeah,
on
that's
to
fine. I
play
can
more
say that. That's fine. I
tomorrow.
don't care.
Oh, good shit.
It's
All
almost
right,
just
next
running
point
around.
wins.
Cup.
If you guys need a second for strategy, go ahead and take it. Got all the time in the world.
They've got a good system going on now.
All right, one sec.
Yeah, they're locked in now. They got this. I think Osvaldo's still going to lose, though, and he's still going to get executed. I still fully believe that. That was chunky. That's just because he's lying down. He's not super chunky. He was just flat.
I'm so sorry. It's okay. Then you just audition for survival, and then you can go in there and make a comeback and stomp everyone. Easy.
Go Osvaldo, go.
Different. I want all of us.
Hi, Scrappy.
Guys all set? All right.
All right, we're gonna need like prompts for like numbers of. Hey, what up, Scrub? Numbers of words and shit like that.
I'm so sorry.
Country roads. That's another thing I want to still do in Grapeseed, by the way, is Scruffy's used car lot. I think there's still good potential there. And maybe do that.
That's you, Max.
Yes, it is.
What happened to your eye?
Sniper bullet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a whole thing. It's going around, apparently.
Damn.
You ever seen Full Metal Alchemist?
I have, yeah.
Kind of giving off King Bradley vibe.
That's not a bad thing.
I'm gonna use his full name, but King Bradley. I'm gonna go.
Wait, let go.
Look at Artie, look at Flippy, look at me.
Unless we have our fucking shoes in.
I'm gonna is going around. That's what kept getting told to Max. That's literally the wording people used when Max asked about it.
For, like,
All right, your
number of
final
words and
prompt
stuff
will
like that, so-
be for the last point.
Yeah, gotta be prepared.
Team wins this, wins it all. We are tied 2-2. Your last and final prompt is going to be doctor's appointment.
Ooh,
Oh my god,
Two
we
words.
had that one.
that's
at
a
our-
hard one.
At our very
Okay.
first one.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Proposing funeral.
Max's a sword. I wish he had a sword.
Mortician autopsy. Stealing organs.
Dead?
Doctor. Doctor. Doctor.
CPR?
Second
How
word,
do you do
second word.
appointment?
Rebuild crime scene?
Gruffy's gonna be on our team since Dragon's down a
Doctor's
Wednesday.
appointment.
Close.
Oh.
and doctor's on to tomorrow.
Doctor's office.
Oh,
Fight for $1 million.
that was
Doctor-
close.
What did they get?
They did clutch it at the end almost.
Yep.
We're done?
Yep.
You got it.
That was a great comeback.
Really yelling into the mic.
All right.
That was good. That was a good one.
That was
Congratulations
good.
to Sam's team. They will move on to tomorrow in order to play against the other teams that win
Again, if we
today.
hear a gunshot, we know why.
You guys, please be here 1 hour after storm, please. 1
What's
hour
our
after
system
storm
for
tomorrow.
words?
Here,
Like
same
how many
place.
words?
Got it 1 hour after. Thanks, guys. Have a good day. Of course.
They're gonna take him out back now. They're gonna make him look at the flowers.
Shout out to Osvaldo's team. 3 of his members showed up with 10 minutes notice.
This
I
is if
appreciate
you're
it very
close.
much. Didn't know what's going on.
Close,
Said
close.
yes,
Like
did
this,
anyway.
the guest was close.
Appreciate you guys.
Get $1 million, but we could win something.
We'll use it.
Oh, survival.
There's still a chance for him to be on Survivor.
Use it one for whole.
If he wins. And a guaranteed spot on the next season.
Yeah, nah, I think
Plus
we
for
use
our
that
brain
one
thinks
for
it's all
whole.
fine.
Run for their money.
How about
feel
we
like
use
it's
this for
easier.
whole?
Thank you guys for
Huh?
participating. I appreciate
Look
you
at the
guys very
flowers,
much.
Osvaldo.
Thank you for saying yes last second. Appreciate you.
Right. Okay. So listen, this is close. Okay.
All right, we've got about 5 minutes
No.
before our
The
next
guess
team
is close.
should be going. Of
How,
course,
What do
guys.
we use for like a number of words?
Thank you so much. We got about 5 minutes before our next teams. Do I have my next teams here? Is the question.
Oh, I
Love
don't
you,
know.
Scruffy.
I love you, Osvaldo.
Are any of the people in front of me on the teams to play next? Or are you guys just hanging
That's
out?
two.
Oh, you guys are
I
all
think
just hanging. All right.
we're on
just
soon,
watching.
I think. I'm not sure.
you
I
guys
was
are on?
hanging.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing now.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's been
Scruffy's
drafted.
replacing
Oh wait, you
Greg.
guys
I
are.
got Katniss.
Patty's replacing Gabby.
You guys are
Yeah.
new
Look at the
right?
flowers, Osvaldo.
And
Look
hot
at Maze
dogs.
Bank Tower, Osvaldo.
yeah.
Look at Maze
So
Bank
you guys
Tower.
are half hours after, so you will be in 30 minutes. If you want to chill and
We
watch
could.
before.
Oh,
We
yeah.
could be the Scruffies.
Perfect.
We could have been.
We're
Scruffs.
Chihuahua hot dogs, motherfucker.
Look at Cuba, Osvaldo.
Could have been.
Look at the Cuban embassy.
We could have been Merc and the Men.
Look at James Randall.
That would have been kind of funny, like a boy
Okay,
band.
that-
Like a boy band, you know? But she's like the lead. Merc and the Men. And we're like her
Merc and the
background
Men.
singers, and we're like boom, boom,
That's
boom,
Scruffy
boom,
and
boom,
the
boom.
Bozos.
Hey, how we doing? Lexi, baby, it's gonna.
Scruffy, baby, hey.
Hey, Lexi, hey, ooh.
What if we go with Scruffy, Paddy Irish, and the Clown?
Oh,
What's wrong with
It's
Merc and the Men,
crazy.
dude?
I don't
What's wrong
like
with
Merc and the Men. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
like
crazy.
it.
As well,
I
that's
love-
crazy. Scruffy went to
I love Merc and the
this
Men.
team instead of yours. That's crazy.
That's a good point, actually.
I didn't go to any team. Mercury was like, "Yo, can you give me a ride?" Now I'm.
Wow, you really were
flying,
drafted.
Mer.
This is right. Listen, this is charades. Charades adjacent pun wise, but mark my words.
It's fun. It's stupid.
Dude, we already have a name. We're Chihuahua Hot Dogs. This
Yeah,
conversation
fuck these
sucks.
new names. Chihuahua hot dog slaps.
conversation
Wait, no, that's
sucks.
a good one.
I miss Chihuahua hot dogs.
You know they got a little like thingy outside of the Chihuahua hot dog.
Did they?
Like little like
This?
stand thing, yeah.
Oh, is
Wait,
it still
so-
there or is it gone now?
Let's just say someone in the group hasn't played charades.
Paddy has never played charade.
All right, cool. So we're gonna explain it to him.
Do people not understand how charade works?
Oh, good.
I thought it's a very well-known game.
Show
This
up,
is
they
two
got
words.
5 minutes. Intermission. If anybody's hungry,
So
feel
this is
free to
one
ask us
word.
for food. We've got stuff we can pass around.
This is two words.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm hungry.
So who's
A
doing the
combination-
charades and who's?
a
Are we
combination
all
of two
guessing
people
and all
doing
charading, or?
2 thumbs up, or the 1 thumbs up is 3 and 4 as well. Then okay. So one person is
Young people,
deaf, and
really?
they wear earphones. They can't hear shit.
Maybe my comparison to Fortnite is actually pretty good then. That's a good comparison for it. Imagine you were given a word and he has a Fortnite emote to describe the word.
Yeah, I'm not worried about doing the charades, but I'm a
Get the
lock
gritty.
in. I don't know what y'all are talking about with these hand gestures, so I'll let y'all. If I'm doing them,
Beware the man who
you're
speaks in
driving.
hands.
This is one word, right? One thumb up.
What do you mean one word?
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
Yeah, they got to get their strategy down. That makes or breaks these teams.
Which charades, okay? Which charades?
Yeah, when I played, it never was word amount. Like, how sweaty are y'all getting with charades? Like, holy.
Who's the next team then?
I don't know, to be honest.
You know when you're up?
I don't even know if I'm on a team at this point.
Ooh.
But it's okay. I'm fine here. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, it's a fun event to
find
watch.
out. Yeah, I agree.
Nice little break from things.
I would agree 100%.
This is what y'all have. I'm high as fuck right now. What do you want?
I think he's settling down a little bit now. He's on the pillow next to me. I've got this little fold-out table that I keep next to my desk, and I put a pillow on there for him.
Hey, Irish, you got it.
However, he still likes mainly going on the desk.
I'm out though.
He likes the pillow sometimes too, though. I've got to make it more attractive for him. I don't know how to do that, though.
No, don't do it.
I'd say a warm pack, but you can't really... You don't really need a warm pack right now, you know? If anything, you need, like, an ice pack. Wait, hasn't that been a thing that people have been doing? They've been, like, getting blocks of concrete and putting in the freezer.
How you doing today, Nicole? You doing well?
Catnip? I don't think they...
Sorry.
Catnip
Cyrus,
works
what's up?
with
Yeah,
him.
I'm chilling. I'm good.
It makes him more crazy.
I'm gonna grab you real
A
quick.
few times that I've given him catnip, he goes crazy.
I'm not talking
More
without
so than,
Mercury.
you know,
can actually go fuck
chilling
yourself
out.
with whatever you want
Hi,
to.
Max.
Hey there.
I'm not talking to you without
How you doing?
Mercury, dude.
Surviving.
Oh my god, same.
Best I can. But
You look
enjoy
pretty
the
good.
event. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I didn't know it was happening until literally a minute ago.
That's a fun event charades. Very creative.
You know, I've never done it. Never played charades in my life. But I get the premise.
Hmm.
You just act out stuff and people have to guess it. It's like Pictionary but with actions.
Yeah, I'm always surprised when people don't know what it is. I always thought it was a pretty well-known thing.
I mean, I knew about it. I just have never done it.
It's pretty fun.
Never in my life. I'm too uncoordinated and my brain doesn't look. My brain is just slow. it's just I can't process things fast enough.
Yeah,
It's really obvious.
you gotta be very quick with it. This is a time thing.
I was trying to guess what the past one was. I kind of covered my ears so that I could see if I could do it, and I was just like dead funeral. I would never have gotten doctor from them laying down on the ground.
Yeah, they did pretty good with that one.
Yeah, I was very impressed.
It would take me a
I
few
would have
tries
done
for sure.
autopsy. I guess autopsy would be a good segue to doctor.
Hmm.
But how do you know if you're close, you know?
You don't, I mean, unless you have some sort of keyword for it, you know, like key thing you do to define it. Like some people find a good way to tell how many words it is. But they'll hold up numbers on their fingers and whatnot.
Well, it's too much work for me, Max. It's too much work. I'm tired just thinking about it.
I think you'd get the hang of it if you did it.
Sure,
Get
I
zooms
mean,
and knock
like,
out.
yeah, I feel like it'd just be a learning process. Just
would you like
knowing
some
what to
catnip?
look out
Maybe
for.
maybe I should look into it. Get some catnip toys.
They already have a pretty good system over there.
Yeah, again, it's practice. Makes perfect and whatnot.
I was sad that he wasn't there. Michael Razzle is there instead. I don't even know that guy.
I tried my best. You made the choice, though.
Yeah, I mean, you got pretty high votes.
Yeah, I only did like 2-3 days of campaign before I ended up in the ICU. And I missed a lot of that. I was happy with the result.
Yeah. I mean, Michael Razzle did kind of like pay for a lot of combos at the Takasuya. It kind of became a thing where Michael Razzle was like my word of the day.
Oh yeah.
I mean, he definitely put the work in with this campaigning.
100%. Him and Junior were like the main talked about guys. Like they were everywhere. Whether you saw Junior, you also saw Michael Razzle.
And then they definitely put some good work into it.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of what you have to do. But holy gosh, am I glad that they're not doing that anymore.
Yeah, I get tired of the signs, personally. I didn't put up any signs
So
myself.
many signs. So obnoxious and huge
A
everywhere.
lot of BCSO here.
Oh, the police? Wait, are the police doing charades?
Yeah, I think they've got a team for it.
Oh my god, that'd be so fun. Any sheriffs?
He's gone back to the carpet now. He's
I'm so
sick of the fusses.
I'm just realizing.
And maybe I should try something like that. Again, I have tried it before. I think they destroyed the toy I got them. Oh, if I remember correctly. Actually, no, I remember what happened. One of them like got really possessive over it and took it to their little hidey spot underneath the bed. They got really, really possessive. Not to the point of like fighting. It's just more like they grabbed it and just ran. It was theirs. Pretty sure it is destroyed too.
Hi guys. I was about to kill someone, for real. Are you still on the same team together?
Yes, who's the next teams then?
Oh, and Drake. Drake is gonna be on the team too, no?
I'm gonna waddle over there.
tore his life, which I regret wholeheartedly.
It'll grow back.
Yeah, but sadly he's still alive. So who's the real loser
I
here?
hate that, but I like that at the same time. I only like it because of Cassie.
All right, hop up on stage,
Ah!
so team.
Oh, sorry for the jump scare.
Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, happy to be here. Where is that fucker? I'm gonna knock him out.
Oh, it's
Where's that-
another.
Where's that motherfucker?
This microphone.
No knocking anybody out.
Yeah, she'll just dress like a team.
It's another New Babylon crew.
Just pick your microphone, stand behind it, wait for instructions.
It's a difficult decision. I feel like I should just wait to hear back from New Babylon before I make any choices. But it's very difficult because I got all these ideas buzzing in my head now for Grapeseed. I see a lot of potential there too.
Are you? Do you need medical?
I'm fine.
McNulty? Okay.
There is definitely a lot of potential there.
He's a very nimble man.
I am a very nimble man.
Oh, she's here. We're gonna go dress like Scruffy. Just as we have a.
Okay, for you guys' information, Sab
Let's hear back first because there's a lot of potential in New Babylon too.
took the W in a 2-2 tiebreaker for 3 points, and they will be playing again tomorrow. So there's a high likelihood you guys will verse them. CJ was kind of a W guesser.
Hey, away, away.
They've got Luciano on the team. That guy's a fucking idiot.
There's a lot of people I like in New Babylon, but the thing is, New Babylon is basically full of a lot of people that we get along with.
I've got a schedule and all that.
People that Max wanted to join up with before New Babylon 2 with Cyprus. See, if it wasn't for the gun blueprint, we would have ended up joining Cyprus.
Okay. You want a stage, buddy? You need a nap? Uh-oh. Mans might need a nap.
He's also bold, I think.
All right.
He's put in an application for New Babylon. It's not a guarantee if we're in or not, though.
Honestly, you guys were more on time than I anticipated. Thank God that I allowed for extra time. Extra time, extra time. Yes.
I was in a meeting talking about money.
Gross. Aren't you so happy to be here instead?
I wanted to grab my heavy pistol and just
No.
clean the gun and put it in my locker and
Correct.
go 42.
I love that for you.
Huh?
Go postal. Do it.
Go postal.
Go postal.
The city wish I go fucking postal.
Why are they
Would be
saying
a better
it like that?
driver out there? Am I right? Aha.
Yeah, that's why
Like shit,
McNulty.
am I
Because
right,
you're a
my
good driver.
fellows?
That's
But I also
exactly
kind of
why.
want to go get a tarot card reading as well to help, like, decide. Because now we're hearing that Lexi wants to be up there more. Eve might be around up there a bit more.
For Lou to take a nap.
As in, like, you know, in Grapeseed. And we'll be able to keep all our stuff, too. Max is a lot of stuff. He's always followed April's mantra of if you're broke and busy. He's been keeping a lot of money and a lot of things.
Oh.
Showing off his richness.
Is it a good thing?
So that maybe one day April won't be busy anymore.
Cool thing. You are very cool.
Yeah.
It's like a badass thing.
You look like you should work in construction.
Those lawn chairs?
We did.
I did have one for a bit.
We worked for the construction company. We don't want that. Ding donk, Eve, put up my vending machine.
No, I can't take my
Ding
vest
donk,
off.
Eve, open my storefront.
I just can't. My muscles are just so big.
Huh?
I can't take my vest off.
Like I said, there's a lot of potential up that way. And honestly, again, I love the idea of us having wars with New Babylon. Because of the things that we could try and define. Like, imagine like the War of the Alamo Sea, the War of Mount Chiliad, where we're on this side, they're on that side. Stuff like that.
It was
I think we could make a good antagonist to New Babylon.
CJ called me.
Or at least, you
Are they
know,
playing the winner of this one?
opposing force more so than antagonist.
I don't know yet. I haven't really looked at it that far, if I'm honest, probably.
This could be called the Divide.
So, could be McNulty's team against Sab's
We
team.
could park our like solid gold boat right outside New Babylon and fish. Shove materialism in their face.
I mean,
Surely Luciano's prior experience in survival and playing.
We can get real petty about it.
Yeah, I practiced this morning by counting jelly beans in a jar for hours
Why
on
would-
end, but
why would
then
that help
realized
you?
that had nothing to do with charades.
I think that'd be
and now I'm
funny.
like,
And the thing is as well, again, I get along with a lot of the people in New Babylon, both in character and out of character. So I feel like we can have something a lot more like, not just go out with a team of 6 and start shooting each other, you know? There'd be a lot more to it than just that.
there's like these white
Have some real good conflict RP, which is something I'm trying to get better at having.
An egg is not a jelly bean, Mustard.
See, you good, Luke?
If we wanted like a midway point as well, like this could be the neutral zone right here. The midway point between Grapeseed and New Babylon is this little section of housing here.
All right, let's get started.
It works out
Rules,
perfectly.
Pay attention. If you've tuned out, tune back in, please. I do not like to repeat myself.
If you've ever watched Red versus Blue, we could be like Blood
Playing
Gulch.
several rounds of charades.
We hate them
For
because
every
they're over
round,
there and
your
we're over
team will
here.
choose one person to be your guesser. I will be putting noise canceling headphones on the guesser. The guesser will not be able to hear anything at all whatsoever. The 3 remaining people will be actors.
Plus, I think
who will all
having
act
2
out a
separate
scenario
towns
that
in
I
RP would be great to help build up the
Your
North
guesser will
more,
try to correctly
rather than
guess
just
the
be
prompt
one.
before the guesser from the other team. So yes, you guys will be going at the same time.
As long as we get the right people
Those
involved.
microphones in front of you, to make sure that you're not cheating off the other team's actors. If your guesser guesses correctly before the other, your team will score a point. After each round, you can switch out your guessers and actors as you so choose. Change up your strategy, whatever. I'll always give you guys a minute
I
to.
still want to buy a
figure out what you're
plane
doing.
at some point too. I went through all that effort to get the pilot
3
license.
points will win, and you'll move on to compete tomorrow. First team to 3. Got it? The round will
Who do you think's
begin
got
when
this?
I raise my hands like this. All right, so your guessers, you're not gonna be able to hear anything, so you won't hear me say start or anything like that. You're gonna have to look at me once we headphone you up, and you're gonna have to stare at me, and you'll know that you're good to start guessing now. Got it?
I don't know. I think BCSO's got this.
Oh, okay.
I'm rooting for BCSO.
So you said tribes, and now I've got severe
Yeah.
anxiety, and I'm freaking out.
Yeah, sorry. It's because these rules are from survival, and I forgot to change the words.
Clark's on his phone.
Clark, well, you have a head pop anyway, so.
I'm gonna confiscate it. I'm seizing your possessions, Clark. Do it.
No balls, no balls.
Going for a legal search and taking his phone. Is that okay, Andy?
No.
Take his class 2 as well.
If I yell at Clark loudly enough, he'll get off of it, but since we have a head pop.
Yeah, let's get a tarot card reading today. I don't know how long this event is going to go on for, but we should definitely get a tarot card reading afterwards, I think.
He's playing Candy Crush? Yeah.
Yeah. He's going for a world record.
Oh, guys, look, can we mute our dispatch? See how you do that? You just mute the dispatch.
They have... Is it 4 BCSO or only 3 of them?
For Bruce to come back. Are they on the phone with each other right now?
Probably, yeah.
The phone guys.
So, guys do anything fun this weekend?
Have you gone yet? Oh, I'm not part of the event. I'm just watching. I didn't have anywhere to go today, so I just hang out with Eve and Lexi, and they let me here.
I hope you enjoyed
Max
that.
is very much limited on what he can do since he can't drive.
What am I doing? Oh, brother. Just living day by day, brother. You know yourself.
Day by day.
Day by day, brother. You know, I wake up and I look upon the land that I patrol and I take a sip of coffee and I smoke that first cigarette of the day.
I don't know how many rounds. I'm assuming there's going to be a few groups, since tomorrow there's going to be even more. Like, tomorrow's like the next round, basically. So I'm assuming there's going to be a few groups going.
And then I look at my gun that costs $25 and I tell myself, yes, yes it is.
Hell yeah.
Use mouth tape for like breathing and shit.
Do I use mouth tape?
Yeah.
What the fuck is mouth tape?
It's like people put tape on their mouth so they breathe more through their nose when they sleep so they don't snore, and it's like apparently better for
I don't know. I think BCSO's got that. They've got like the coordination going on. I think New Babylon's probably got some pretty good coordination too.
There's nothing wrong with
Oh,
that.
you get off the vibe that your little neck beard.
What the?
Oh god, cat on desk, cat on desk.
Oh, how that.
Whenever that happens, I've got to quickly tab out, otherwise I'm going to start accidentally hitting people. Come here. Sit, not on the desk. You're not allowed on the desk. That is off limits. Because you're going to knock something over and hurt yourself. And also my drinks may be placed directly above my Go XLR as well. Potentially. Not the best placement, admittedly. I only got so much space on my desk. There isn't anything in the drink though, I don't think. Yeah, no, it's empty. I had my green tea.
Alright. Bruce, how much, where did we get to before you had pops?
Stop licking my arm.
Oh, okay, great. For this tournament, you guys will be playing several rounds of charades. For every round, your team will choose one person to be your guesser. I will be putting noise-canceling headphones on the guesser. The guesser will not be able to hear anything at all whatsoever. The remaining 3 people will be your actors who will act out a scenario that I give you. Your guesser will try to correctly guess the prompt.
He's giving you a bathy. I think he's calling me stinky. Is that what you're doing? You call me stinky?
So that you don't cheat off the other
You're the
team's
stinky
acting,
one.
etc., etc.
Yes, you are. You're stinky.
Correctly before the other, your team scores a point. It is to 5. Well, best of 5. Whichever team gets to 3 first. If your guess is correctly more, each round you will switch out guessers and actors.
Get more
as you
dreamies
so
later,
choose.
alright?
So if you think that somebody's being shit at guessing and you want to switch them out, that is totally fine. Can't do it mid-round, but you can do it for the next round.
He's got set dreamy times per day.
Strategy, decide what you're doing.
It's usually when I'm in the kitchen because I got to get him out of the kitchen somehow. And that's usually a good distraction.
The round will begin when I raise my hands like this. You won't be able to hear me, so guessers, you will have to look at me as we are starting to make sure that you know that you're good to start guessing. Understood?
It's Rocky the movie. All right.
Yep, you got it.
All right. Also, Eve, if you could demonstrate what we do not allow, the type of acting we do not allow in this game at all, in any way, shape, or form. If I say that you are, yeah, the prompt is shark attack, please don't do that. All right.
Damn.
I think she means slash me's when she says that.
Yeah, you are also not allowed to use anything from your pockets that you brought here today. However, if you have the urge to sweep and God, you just can't stop yourself from pulling out your trusty pocket broom, then that's okay. 2 blades, brooms, those types of things. You guys understand? I'm picking up what I'm putting down.
Mark's on this one again.
Mark it off your phone. All right.
Get the fuck off your fucking mouth.
All right, that being said, cuffed person, make sure that you are yelling. We will remind you as we're cuffing you and headphoning you and taking off your cuffs.
New Babylon's a bunch of phone guys for people that have given up everything.
So I can hear your guessers. If you are yelling and I can't hear your guesser and your guesser guesses correctly and I don't hear it because you're yelling, then that's all you and I don't care, all right? Sound good? All right. Go ahead and figure out a strategy for your team.
That would 100% be a deal breaker for Max if he had to give up his phone.
First to 3.
His phone is a treasure trove of numbers, mainly from people that only were in town for like 1 or 2 days. Phone numbers that no one would ever be able to get ever again. But he likes keeping them because he likes to remind himself of them every so often.
Wow.
Like Baloo Balls and Genitals and Pookie. Great names.
They're already yelling at each other. Yes.
We have a question. Half of my team thinks that it's 3 guessers and 1 actor. The other half thinks it's 3 actors and 1 guesser. We would like clarification.
3 actors, 1 guesser.
There you go. Boom.
I didn't hear what she said. Can someone say it back?
Luciano's
Can you
played
please
this
repeat
before.
that again? I didn't hear what you
would
said. These guys are screaming
follow
at
his
fucking ear.
direction.
That's Luciano?
3 actors, thank you.
Jesus.
Shut the fuck up.
Another downside to New Babylon. We're not allowed our suits anymore. I mean, look at Max's phone. I'll give you guys just like a nice little scroll through the contact list.
Funny.
Oh, I think we got some people practicing in the
What's
background.
that?
Or perhaps they're just grittying. Who knows?
So that's funny. Well, they didn't get it.
People are here to win.
They're too busy being phone guys. You see, there's so many numbers here. Quite a few numbers.
Andy, I'd like to. Can I snitch?
What other names are there that were around for like 1 day that we saw
Irish
once?
just won't
Are we not
stop
allowed to
sweating
practice?
over charades. He won't stop.
You want the what?
Android? Haven't seen Android in
He's
ages.
sweating really hard.
I mean, as long as he follows the rules, you know. It is
April.
what it is.
All right, I'm just warning you about this guy's swag. He might slip
Okay,
on
okay,
stage,
okay, hear me out,
and I'm
hear
just
me out,
worried
alright?
about his safety.
Oh, I appreciate
That's
it.
all.
August. Wait, is that our August?
Your team's gonna lose.
Is that
anyway,
August
man.
Foods?
Shut the fuck up.
Why do I have August Foods number? Someone just called
Goddamn
B.
BCS.
Alu Balls. Barney St. Oh, I forgot I had a separate number for Barney St. Clair. I forgot about that.
No extra teammates.
Lots of numbers here. Oh, Billy Fresh. Blocked numbers, my beloved.
All right, if you're ready, send your guesser up to the microphone.
Go ahead.
Guesser up to
Yeah,
the
a
mic.
lot of
and
here.
Eve will be handcuffing you and putting the headphones on. If you have any sensory, auditory problems,
Cheap ass, no rights. I did name people specific ways to know not to pick up their phone numbers, like this one, for instance, when doing taxi. Chris King. Constance Lee Rich. There's some wild names. Sydney Loon. Daphne. Daphne's been around a little bit lately, actually. We keep missing her, though. Dawn, December Foos. Delver. Remember Delver, guys? I don't.
Yeah,
There really is a lot here. God damn. 2 Edgars for some reason.
Hi.
Eli Lum, the guy that never returned our phone call.
All right, for your first prompt.
Hi, Jenna.
And just so you guys know,
Jesus,
they
there's
have to
so
get the
many
phrase-
here.
Okay, they have to get the phrase exactly. Okay. So
Again,
if I
Max
say
would never
the
give up
prompt
this
is
phone.
Car, they say vehicle.
Too
I'm
much
going
on
to
it.
stand here and wait for the answer car. Understood?
You got it.
All right.
Gotcha.
That being said, your first prompt.
Come on,
is
BCSO. I'm rooting for BCSO here.
music festival.
Ooh, okay.
Music festival.
That's
Music
pretty
festival.
easy.
Go ahead and start.
Anyone know how to play the guitar?
2 words.
DJ set.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Here, we'll be the crowd. Yeah, be the crowd with me. Be the crowd.
I'm playing drums.
Mm-hmm.
Bandmates.
A rave.
Dance club.
No, someone needs to play music.
Taco Tuesday.
No, someone's got to...
Rock band.
Someone needs to be playing the music, and others, like, in front of that person
Band.
dancing.
Rock club. Dance party.
Ooh.
Sick beat.
A rock and roll band.
Okay.
Rave. Disco.
Brother, you're right. He has no vocabulary.
No, he has no vocabulary, brother. He doesn't know what the fuck we're even doing.
Make sure
Celebration.
Apple isn't even guessing.
They're whispering.
I think I've heard Apple say one word.
Oh my fucking god.
A concert.
Oh?
Dance beat.
Okay, I don't know. Fucking move over here and have another one.
Clark, make sure you're whispering.
Dance music.
Ooh, come on. Music festival.
You gotta do something else. I'm not getting it from this. You gotta do something else.
On. I don't even know how you'd actually do it other than that. I think that's perfect.
What's the prompt again?
This guy's a fucking idiot.
Music festival.
Famous person. Drummer.
Oh, no. I'm not struggling with this
Dead
one.
drummer. Overdosing on drugs.
Oh my god.
Do something.
That was a good
Cocaine.
one.
Rock stars in the 80s overdosing on cocaine.
Close.
That's 7 words. That would have been
Shaking
an
ass.
amazing game.
Clark, you're loud. Are you talking to the mic by accident?
Gay.
Oh, okay, no, you're good.
Lady Gaga.
Good guess.
You've already said that, you fucking...
Air guitar.
Are you trying to give me a heads up?
Air drums.
Maybe we should fuck
God,
in the
they are
No.
Should struggling.
fuck in the corner?
Not at all.
Clark, you're so loud. You guys are so
Dancing,
loud.
dance party.
Oh,
vibing
come
to the
on.
Beat, dance, dance.
Well,
House.
they've got to have
Party.
this.
Well. Closer?
Whoa.
Rock band.
He's just not guessing.
Garage band. Teenagers in a garage playing music and they're
Oh,
not really not
she's
loud.
so
Not
close.
at all. It's not a band. It's not a
For a
band.
music festival.
Stupid, Helen. Stupid. Okay.
Oh, you know what should be a great one here? Go to the edge here to the crowd and start playing music.
Busking?
Use the stage to their advantage.
That's because he's not guessing.
You're in a
very
crowd at a concert.
Oh, come
There's
on,
a guy
come
on
on.
stage. He's a rock star. Not a rock star. Not rock.
Concert. You're so close.
Guitar solo.
Just being real with you. We're fine. We'll be fine.
They're gonna shoot Helen. I think they're gonna shoot Apple. Apple isn't even saying anything.
Leading man.
I had no
Guitarist.
idea he
Drummer.
was part of a band.
Okay, he said yes behind me, and then you're saying no.
I don't know. I told you I don't have many confidence. I think the Rocky thing was a fluke.
We're looking for music festival.
I'm the lead singer for
Yeah, Clark.
Drummer.
rock and roll band.
Drum solo.
Oh,
No, not
I like
drummer.
that, Clark, but it's
not
good for now.
drummer.
I didn't specify.
Okay,
No,
not
I didn't
drummer,
specify
not
something.
rock. Dance.
This guy has never played fucking
rock and roll
charades.
Come on.
Who rock and roll? He just
Not
said
dance.
This is gonna be a long round.
That guy after guessing rock band goes
The bongos. Playing bongos. Playing a sick beat.
Why do we choose him?
Or I guess it could be he could think he's playing guitar.
Can you stop?
Guitar. Playing guitar, guitar solo, electric guitar, acoustic guitar. No, not guitar.
Ah, she's getting
Not
focused on the wrong things.
bongos. 2 bongos. Drums.
I think you need like 2 people playing music and then 1 person dancing at the front.
Not drums. Bruce says not drums.
We're
So you're
looking
doing
for
that and you're not
music
drumming.
Festival. We're looking for
It's
music.
kind of like
festival.
sign language for make out a circle. Full circle.
Charades. He doesn't know I'm holding fingers. Why do we choose him?
You can swap them out next round if you all agree.
Coachella.
Swap guessers.
Oh, close.
Woodstock.
Close.
A music festival.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
At a
And Helen
music
gets the first
festival.
point for the BCS.
That was good.
Wow.
That took a long time.
Huge.
Oh, did you get it?
The answer was music festival. That is 1 point for BCSO.
Yeah, Babylon ain't winning this one. They're gonna be infighting constantly.
All right, go ahead and take a minute. Adjust your strategy if you feel you need.
Lovingly infighting.
I was doing my best.
Oh, it's easy when you hear the fucking answer down here. It's more difficult up there.
Oh, very much so.
Take a minute, adjust your strategies, figure out if you want to swap out guessers, anything at all. We'll go into round 2. That is 1 point for BCSO. They are in the lead. You need 3 to win. 3 to win.
That's why we need the almost.
That
one's pretty solid.
That's whole. That's that old ball.
Highlight guesses were probably overdosing as a rock star. And is he jerking off?
Hello there.
Hey Max, just a quick question for you.
Oh, what's up?
Your taxi's the Dynasty, right?
Yes, it's the Dynasty.
Does it say taxi on the vehicle?
You gotta customize it to have taxi on it.
But it does say it on it.
No, it says it on the sign at the top. There's like a sign on top that says taxi.
On the top, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, there is a livery, but it's like a different sort of livery, not like the American taxi. I think it's a different sort of taxi.
Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I was just I'm writing up like a draft of like rideshare and rental like legislation. Like taxis
Ooh.
like part of that because it's rideshare.
Yeah.
Because I was told you asked about possibly getting taxi legislation. So.
Yeah, I was thinking on it. It's one of those things that isn't needed. It's just more so like maybe.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, I'm putting together a thing for rideshare and like rentals.
These other guys.
Okay.
And now specifying what a functional taxi is.
Yeah, I think
so
it's-
like just the standard yellow and black, and then it has taxi written on it essentially.
I think that's good. I think there's enough options that you could probably just have it say taxi. I mean, I used to use the Glendale though, so.
Are the hotties.
Oh yeah.
You know, I think that'd work good.
Actually, they're called the
Yeah, all
Hotties
good.
plus
Alright,
Joe,
just wanted
but,
to make sure that it at least had the words on it.
It is what it is. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm happy to
I'll
help.
just-
If you need any more help, let me know.
Yeah, I can do. Hope you well.
Please.
Hope you well as well.
Alright, you'll have a good one.
You too.
Alright, Bye.
Bye.
Yes, ma'am.
They're writing up legislation for taxi.
There's no
It's one of those things that I was looking into, but I wasn't like fully sold on. Especially since I want to kind of take a little bit of break from taxi. I don't want to overdo it with taxi because I want to do it with in 5.0 taxi.
Those were placed there by somebody, and I still don't know who.
You.
No.
Oh God. That's my worst nightmare.
Oh, this is awesome.
Clark left alone with his own thoughts.
Let's see who's going to win this
You
one.
guys got this. You guys got
I wish
this.
this is exactly how much I could hear McNulty all the time.
I don't know, why am I being put on blast?
All right, we're going into the second round.
Oh, this is kind of nice.
Ocean
Andy, I
Queens
need to
have
know
1
this.
point on my
Just for my
right.
day to day.
Your
I'll pretend I'm listening to music.
new
Just
prompt
be silent.
once Clark stops.
This is actually really nice. I need to.
No, we're gonna have to wait because he can't even hear me. Tell him to stop. Okay, your prompt is grocery shopping. Grocery shopping. Grocery shopping. Grocery shopping. Grocery shopping.
2 words.
Yeah, that's hard.
Okay, 2 words. First word. Go ahead. See, Zeke, you fucking idiot.
Straight line.
I'm thinking.
Chilling.
Cook. Yeah, cook. Come on,
Boys chilling.
eating.
Pushing drugs. Selling drugs on the block with my
Synonym.
boys.
Munching. Grubbing.
Weed pushers. Grinders. Grind set.
What about
Massage
grubbing?
train.
What are they doing right now on the left?
I missed it.
Touching
What's
the
the word?
Car.
What's the word? I missed it.
Stone
He's a
car.
car. Pushing a
Car mechanic.
Oh, the bear.
A pensive
Synonym.
man.
Is it a TV show?
A man thinking deeply
Like synonym
about
with TV show?
the situation he's found himself in. A
I missed the
four-legged
word. I was
animal.
busy sipping water.
Should get the food.
Yeah, hey, I
Four-legged
got the
animal
food.
or
It's chill. I wasn't
car?
gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna make a big deal. I got it
Oh,
now.
grocery shopping.
If
Grocery
McNulty's
shopping.
not a
What the pointing
four-legged
was. I forgot
animal
what
or
the
a
pointing
car, he's
was.
got to do something else.
I don't know why he's typing.
I warned you guys, Spider-Man's always a four-legged animal
Is
or
it a TV show?
Pissed
Oh,
Lexi.
you got to do that walk. That it looks like you're
Thank you for
carrying
answering my
something.
question.
Yeah, pissed.
Aeroplane.
Did y'all do good?
Okay.
I
Goddamn,
wasn't
goddamn.
competing.
What, you're
2
just
words.
here?
First word.
I'm
Chef.
just here to
cooking.
help.
Chef.
Yeah, I brought
Chef?
the food.
Not table, not a
That's why.
train. Not
Grocery
not a
shopping.
Okay, this is cooked.
All of us
He's
while those
dancing.
team dropped out, so
Oh,
we had to
they're
get
dancing.
This is
Hydra.
completely cooked. We're fucked.
No,
Pushing.
they're not
To help
dancing.
us all out.
No.
Working.
Silly me.
No,
Silly me.
yeah.
They're not dancing.
Yeah.
Wait, why did all this fall just
Standing and staring at me.
Organizing.
Pushing.
It was Bjorn.
Pushing.
It's a
Push
kitchen.
it to the
Somebody
limit.
else.
You guys are in a fucking kitchen.
Quarter
Leo,
wood.
I believe.
Push it.
Yeah,
Push
Leo.
it.
He was
Not a
relying on
kitchen.
Leo.
Not a kitchen.
Pick it
No,
up.
Everyone
Bjorn's
else is everyone
busy.
cutting
He
shit.
showed up.
And put it over there.
Bjorn has an interview, and well,
Oh, this is so cocked.
Leo's
Yeah.
Leo.
Oh my god, I'm just
Misplaced.
you
Where
didn't
am I
see
gonna
me.
Yeah.
put this stuff? Moving furniture.
myself.
Both of our guesses
Rearranging
were
my
in.
house.
I don't know how you do this one, to be
Rearranging
honest.
my
We're
house.
stripping.
Threatening
We're
me. You
dancing,
can't
we're
do that. That's
partying,
against the
we're partying,
rules,
we're
Bruce. You
stripping.
can't use things.
We're making hella bread.
That's a tricky
Not
one.
rearranging furniture.
Are you
Pushing
making bread?
drugs.
You're actually making bread.
Pushing.
Hey, what's the thing?
You're a baker.
Maybe like pretend that you're in a go kart, so
Forward.
she thinks
Is it
cart.
music
Gross
festival
shopping.
again?
What the fuck are you pushing?
Sex workers should be
I don't know
celebrated.
what you're moving,
But
brother.
it was music festival
validated.
twice. Let me
Hold
get
it
the
You're a
right
profession.
baker.
Baker's close.
No.
I might
don't
try to
know.
guess.
Bruce disagrees.
We're looking for grocery shopping for the audience's
Wait, I was
sake.
I'm gonna get up
Pushing.
there.
We're
First
still
thing I'm gonna
pushing.
say
We're
is
you just
shoving.
festival.
We're
It's so
moving.
niche, dude. I
We're
would never
shoving.
guess
We're
that.
moving.
Mhm,
Little,
mhm,
yeah,
mhm.
shoving.
God,
Mhm,
we're so
mhm.
fucked.
Shoving.
Yeah, we're so fucked.
Hmm.
We could be
Shove
Monopoly
it.
money.
What do you?
No,
No,
pushing.
no.
Moving.
No, she's focusing on the wrong thing right
Move.
now.
We're looking for
Are those all the words
grocery
I
Looks like you're
said?
stroking his
shopping.
shit. I don't know. Like from my angle, you're just stroking
shoving,
his shit, brother. I don't know what the fuck
moving.
you're doing.
Picking something up.
You're not stroking his shit.
Maybe
No,
someone
you
should
know
pretend to
shit.
be a teller.
Seems like
I still don't know what you're pushing around. I still don't know what you're moving. Are you a mechanic?
Jerking it off or some form of it.
Drop. Push. Push. Pop.
Nah, this
Is
is
it a
fucked, dude.
job?
I like legit.
Is it a
sorry.
movie
I'm
name?
not gonna. I don't even. I
Is it
thought
an
I was gonna throw.
occupation?
Like,
You gotta do
let's
like
throw us a jab,
shopping
but
of
I was
some
like,
sort.
Around.
Even if I
It's
do
an
my
occupation.
best, guys.
Apple is now
We're
yelling at his
losing.
guesser
Two
to
words.
stop
Occupation.
guessing.
It all depends on the way
Pushing.
that it lines up. I'm not gonna
beautiful
lie.
afternoon.
Yeah, this is a
Movement
hard
to the-
one.
To the prompt.
Dude, I don't
on the
think I'll
second
be able
word
to
now?
do music festival
your
or grocery
toes.
shopping, no matter how good y'all's like.
Stretching.
Even if y'all took me to a legit grocery store, I'd still be like, why are
Picking
we here?
something up.
I'd be like, what
How
are
are we not on the first
What are we
word?
doing here?
Picking it up.
What word are we on? If there's
Falling
only
into
two
the
words.
These
we're on
are
the first or the
difficult
second
ones,
fucking
to be
word. What word
fair.
are we on?
And he's very good at choosing these sort of
Best case
things.
Scenario, we get clacked out of this in 5 minutes.
Partying, drinking, clubbing. I don't know why you're cutting
No,
shit
it's
though.
not forfeit.
Man, I'm
Popsicle
lost. This
stand?
fucking
Ourselves
sucks.
until submission, but
I'm keeping these headphones.
But
Just
I
so
just
you
He's
know.
on the right track, just not like exactly there.
First word.
Pushing.
Or you're just saying fuck you. Okay, first word.
I think I'd suck at this.
Typing.
I remember we didn't really do the best before.
Inspecting.
Cutting coke.
Inquiring.
When we did it in our season of survival.
Writing.
Revolutionizing.
Writing.
Okay, I'm looking at you, Nosy.
Threatening. Ooh. Oh. Threatening. Robbing.
No.
Frightening.
Worst part is, I think
Threatening.
Mercury's out of crackers and peppers.
Hacking the maze bank. Your hackers use
Oh,
this,
that's
and he's
smart,
fucked up- and he's
actually.
fucked up this
Are you
microwave.
partying?
I think she's trying to get in the
First
coffee
word.
shop
Yeah,
side
but-
by it.
yeah, no, I
There's
get it.
of
Yeah,
waiting.
we're still on word one.
Broader than that.
I might just watch
thieves,
them.
gangs,
I might
all
just
over
watch
the
them
city.
get a better
Gangs
idea.
all over the city. We have to stop them. It's my job.
Okay, Andy's coming to me. I can't do that.
No.
That's context clues, friends.
Broader than
Next,
hacking
first
and
word. Come on,
robbing
give me the
bank.
second fucking word. Do I need the first words? Give me the
Planning
second
a
one.
heist. Heist planning.
Is the
I'll
second
give it
word
another
no?
minute. If
Picking
nobody
something
gets
up,
it, we will
picking up-
switch to a
Picking up
different
a
prompt.
plan. Putting your crew together. Picking your six. No.
Typing.
No, it's not picking your six.
Documenting.
The robbing idea is a good idea, though. It's like police officer's perspective.
He's not doing anything.
There's someone pushing. There's someone pushing weed while someone else is
this
hacking
guy's
while someone's
organizing.
robbing someone else.
Oh, come on.
mailman?
She's
No.
so close.
Are you a mailman?
It's not the basic
going
gang
postal?
structure. Picking it up. And then putting
Maybe
it down.
soul robbery would have been a better
And then you're
word.
taking it over there and you're putting it in front of Jenna Mustard, who's shoving it. Who's shoving it? Harvesting weed. It can't be weed related because I've said
Like a
weed 20
mailman
times.
who got off work and is then partying.
And
No,
then
let's determine that it's not
Bruce
And now
is
you're
cooking the
pushing,
books.
and I don't know why.
Bruce is cooking the books and you're paying him.
I'm glad
because
you guys have been
he's
pushing.
the
Is it a
accountant.
train? Like a,
Okay,
Are you guys running a
Jenna
train on
is
something?
selling something.
Not running
Oh,
a train
oh,
on
oh,
something.
oh, oh.
On
Oh,
someone.
oh, oh.
And then no, Jenna's
Why are you
not selling
pointing at me?
something to
Are you,
Bruce.
you running a train on
No,
me?
Bruce is
no, that was a good
cataloging
train of
something,
thought.
With running a train on somebody,
documenting
we are going to go
something.
ahead and switch up the
Bruce-
prompt.
McNulty is. Oh.
Thank God they got it.
Fuck.
Nobody got it.
Grocery shopping.
It was grocery shopping.
What?
They do be grocery shopping.
You guys were so close.
Yeah, no, that no one even got like.
What was the
I
city?
don't
No
know
one's
if I
even
said grocery.
like slightly close.
You guys
Okay,
were
the
saying I
answer
was
grocery
close.
shopping.
The
Nobody
bear?
got it.
How
We're
was the
gonna
bear
switch
close?
up the prompt.
I
We're
don't
gonna
even
Yeah,
switch
that was a hard
up,
one though.
You guys were saying I was close to the bear.
Go
The
ahead
bear.
and take about 30 seconds to figure out strategy stuff if you need to.
Oh, you were
Alright,
a
thank you.
cart.
We
You were
need it.
pushing a cart.
And we're gonna
Ah,
switch
see,
up.
there we go.
Formal apologies to my next team. We are a little bit backed up today. We had some head pops, some last minute replacements, all that. I appreciate you guys sticking with it, hanging out, enjoying. My apologies for the lateness.
Wait, Nicole, are you next?
Oh fuck! How long are you? You good, Irish?
I don't know if I should be. I haven't heard words.
Are you on my team?
Alright, while we're up there, if we could charade that I'm selling a 5-liter yacht, brand new.
Charade, again, it seems easy from down here, but it really is difficult to guess because it could be literally any word possible.
Scruffy and Merc.
It's really, really hard to nail it down.
Any other people?
Is that Irish too?
Whoa, what's that supposed
Hey,
to
what
mean,
up?
bro? Hold on.
So we have Irish, Scruffy, and Merc all in one. I love you guys. Don't you guys ever change?
What the
a
fuck
fucking
about
lineup.
me?
Oh, go to hell, Lexi.
What the hell?
Lexi,
No, no,
That's
no.
crazy.
Scruffy, baby.
Lexi, baby, it's gonna be okay. Right?
Yeah, I'll be alright.
It'll be, hey, it's gonna be alright.
Stupid fucking.
This is Paddy. He's alright too.
I wonder how many prompts Andy's
Nope.
prepared for this because there's still
Don't
plenty
even
more
fucking
teams that need to go, I'm
for a
pretty
second.
sure.
Patty blows.
Go ahead and give me your guessers, please.
Look
Go
at
ahead,
his
give me your
hat.
guessers. We got a day to keep moving along. Give me your
A bit of a
guessers.
chiller day today.
Got so much space in the back.
Just while we wait for responses from
What's
people.
in that hat, man? You putting drugs in there?
Hopefully
Like, what
sooner rather than later.
You need a warrant to search.
Actually reminds me, are we in the,
He's got
the
your,
lemon list?
engine that you're selling in there.
We are, okay, that's good.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be honest, I'm actually kind of leaning more towards the grapeseed idea right now.
I'm trying to remember.
It's tricky.
Is it Irish and selling?
I just see potential in both right now.
I did say shopping. I said shopping. Oh, wait, can you uncuff me again? Sorry,
I think the funniest thing from that entire thing was
Oh,
that they said the bear was close.
Oh,
No, dude,
this is so
I thought it was so
Hey,
funny.
Flash, I
that
just want to let you know you're an
the bear was
absolute
close.
idiot.
What were you fucking talking about?
No one gives a fuck, my friend.
There is definitely potential on the other side too. It's tricky, very, very tricky. Because I'd love to RP with Lang again. It's been like over a year, almost 2 years at this point since last got to RP with him.
Check.
At least like properly RP with him, not just in passing.
Right.
Zeke's
shit,
pissing.
gang, gang.
Your prompt this time is going to be
Inch.
This is
Cat
the Cerberus
Cafe.
area.
Cat Cafe.
Ooh.
Cat Cafe is your prompt.
Celibate.
Go ahead and
That is
start.
a hard one.
Words.
2 word. 2 words. Person,
What, first word or second word, brother?
place,
Help me out. First word, thank you.
thing. It's a place. It's a place.
Yeah, how do you pretend to be a
Coffee shop.
cat?
The coffee shop, a
Oh,
cafe,
Okay.
Oh?
Y'all are fucking.
Ooh.
coffee shop,
You know what I
Going on
do?
pretty quick.
I do the rabbit
Bathing.
a 4-legged animal,
a good
or a
idea.
car.
because it does like the little like thing at
A
the
drive-through,
ears.
drive-through coffee.
That's true.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Frankie, bro,
Cat
do something.
Cafe.
He's just hunched over.
Dunkin'
A
Donuts.
bear, a tiger.
You guys are eating breakfast. Is he at a table?
Cat, come on.
Is he at a table?
No.
What?
Is Yaya being a table?
Oh, come on, coffee, coffee.
Both teams are going
He's
with
not
the
being a
same
table.
strat.
Thank you for
Doing
answering my
stat
question.
and drinking coffee.
This is good. This is really good.
Latte art,
Is he
What?
slacking like usual?
broader than barista.
Latte art.
Making coffee, espresso machine,
First word.
broader than espresso machine.
Oh man.
What?
I have
Going
no idea what he is.
beast
I have
mode
no
on
idea
him.
what he is.
Just coffee shakes.
Is he a counter? Like
Just
a kitchen
going
Come on.
Is he a
crazy.
fucking-
Okay.
He looks
You're
like a
pointing
table,
at
brother.
a
I can't get
four-legged
table out of my head.
animal.
I can't lie.
Cat?
Giving coffee to a dog.
Okay, he's asleep. He's dead.
No.
Look
Is
for
he a bear?
Cat
Was he a bear?
Cafe.
Was he a spider a second ago?
Giving coffee to a
place where
dog
you
is
would-
close.
Is he asleep? Oh. What are you pointing
Coffee
at? Spider.
shop.
See, I mainly want BSSO to win
Dog
because I'd love to
cafe,
see
cat
Babylon.
cafe.
Yeah!
Ellen gets another point for.
I want Babylon to lose just because I want to see their crash out.
Oh my god, they already got it.
Apple and Clog will want to have one hell of a crash out if they lose.
What were you guys doing?
That was the,
Right, the answer is Cat
Whoever has that thing on
Cafe.
his desk, Steph, you're not gonna hear shit.
See, look, they're already crashing out.
Ocean Queens
Why
have
are you
got
drinking
2
coffee
points.
next
They
to
only
something
need
you're
one more
petting?
to win.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is drinking coffee next
Oh
to
my
a
God.
anything gonna do for me? You're just drinking fucking coffee.
Oh, they are crashing out already.
All right, if the Ocean Queens get one more point here in this round, they will win, and they will
Yeah, that was
continue
good.
on to compete tomorrow.
Now I gotta pee. Can I go pee, Andy?
Yeah, please do it between rounds instead of during.
Yeah.
What?
True.
I didn't. What the fuck just?
They're already crashing out.
Do you want to squeeze in, Scruff?
All right, we will see if.
You want to pop a
Luciano's
squad?
Team, the Hotties,
Let me
It'd
move
only be
Patty.
better if Lang was here. Lang's crash out with this sort of thing would be great.
We're gonna take
Will you take my
second
spot? You
as
pop a
Miss
squat
Dulcie
there
needs
and
to
we'll.
piss, but I'm sure it will not take him that long.
There you go.
Maybe I'll kick you again, though. I really just want to look at you.
Is it a football? Is it football? Is it a kicking? Kickboxing?
Fucking idiot. Are you dense?
I'm trying to stare at Irish here. Sorry. Ever since I left the
Again,
Marcus,
apologies to our other team.
I think they may be swapping up who's doing it now too.
If we jump to the second word out of nowhere.
We got poison.
Giving coffee to a dog.
Scruffy probably got food poisoning.
Yeah, I left the food in there.
Yeah, I was on the right track relative.
Also, cat update. He is currently sleeping on the carpet behind me. He is very happy. I definitely should look to get some more cat toys, though. I've got, like, the dangling sort of thing, but I don't think he's too interested in it.
Was it just sitting out, Irish?
Maybe something, you know, catnip related would be good for him.
What do you mean it was in the fucking server?
Why are you a spider?
I do have some other ones as well, but they're very noisy.
All
Hell,
right.
I'm not supposed to have a cat.
Guessers, please. We got a schedule to keep to. Hopefully, we got some new strategies going on.
Max is not stinky. He's just eyeless at the moment. Oh, so they're swapping up again. Not a serial killer yet.
Yeah.
He's debating where things go from here, though. He's got two ideas.
Let's go, hotties. You guys got this.
I'm surprised he's not putting Luciano up.
We're not. No, you're not. We're not rebranding. Koala hot dogs.
It's not being clean. He does clean it. Don't worry. I love Chihuahua hot dogs.
Mark and the Menace give me a pick me energy, and Gabby was supposed
All right,
to be
your
here, but she
next
couldn't make it.
prompt is going to be.
Oh, your dragon's
What do I
replacement,
wanna do?
Patty's Gabby's replacement.
The next prompt will be.
Max takes care of
An easy
himself.
one. Bird watching.
Ooh.
Alright, 2 words.
Oh my god. Bird watching. Start.
2 words.
Category. Give me category.
I hate you.
Person.
Oh. Do airplane, airplane, airplane.
Place. Thing.
Airplane.
Thing. It's a thing.
Naruto.
Action.
Anime.
Action. Okay, an action. Slash.
Bird watching.
Action. Bird
Good.
watching. Bird watching.
Make sure you're
Rare
whispering.
bird.
Flying.
The legendary bird Pokemon.
Swimming.
Oh, come on, you're so close.
Articuno. Moltres.
Why you go Pokemon? Why should you go Pokemon?
Bird watching.
Yeah.
Oh, and Helen gets it for
bird
3
mating
points.
season,
The Ocean
bird-
Queens will move on to the
Damn.
next round tomorrow.
Did we win?
They're fighting. They're fighting.
Fighting.
We zapped us?
Helen's too good.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And with that,
What
the
was
Ocean
it?
Queens get their 3rd point with bird watching. They will move on to compete tomorrow for $1 million.
Damn.
Guaranteed spawn survival. Congratulations to the Ocean Queens. Thank you, hotties, for playing. I appreciate you guys showing up today.
Trino.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Andy. Thank you,
Of
Eve.
course, of course.
Sweet.
Ocean
They
Queens,
did pretty
listen up.
good there, despite that
Please
first
come back
round and
here.
second
It's
round.
actually here tomorrow, 1
Oh,
hour after
it's a
storm.
clean. It's a clean sweep.
1 hour after.
Is it a clean
1 hour
sweep?
after.
Yeah.
That's right.
Damn, that was not bad.
Good. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. All right, let me get my next 2 teams up here, please. My next 2 teams, which should be Lowlights and Nameless Hot Dogs. Please.
Nameless
Lowlights
hot
and Nameless
dog.
Hot Dogs.
Nameless?
That is you. Please come on stage. Please come on stage. If you have already played, please make your way off stage at your earliest convenience. Now.
It's who are the 2 teams then? Oh, it's them.
Good mojo, Joe.
How many teams are there then?
They are after them.
We know?
I don't know.
I don't know how many rounds there
I
are.
kind of just showed up for the
Same
fun.
here. I can't really do much at the moment, so I thought I'd show up.
Okay, in that case, we're good. Selena's got
I always love Andy's events too.
All right. I got both my teams.
Good job, Jenna.
Hello, Lowlights. Welcome. Hello, Nameless Hot Dogs. Welcome.
Hey, my favorite.
Good
Spitz.
job.
Yo, what's good?
Feel free to stay, hang
Yeah,
around, watch your
McNulty, I have
competition
some
for
hot tips
tomorrow if
for
you
you
so
soon. Don't
choose.
tell people I'm your, criminal informant though.
Okay, this guy's not my
They'll
CI,
get
by
weird
the way. He
about
doesn't.
it.
He doesn't snitch for me.
Well, cause like I
McNulty,
do
if you could
crime
stop
and
talking to your
shit, they'll
CI,
all-
Okay, bye.
that would be fantastic. We're trying to get this going.
Miss
Appreciate
Andy,
you.
we're trying to keep the CI thing under wraps. So.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Please stop
You're
talking to your
good.
not CI. All right.
Thank you.
Welcome. Sorry that we went over time. I appreciate you guys being here.
Oh,
hanging
cat
out
on the
late.
keyboard again.
Thank you so much. Appreciate your patience. I'm gonna go ahead and get right into
Tom.
the rules. Okay, keep this ball rolling. Everybody ready? Everybody good?
We were born ready.
All right. For this tournament, you guys will be playing several rounds of charades, as you just saw. For every round, your team will choose one person to be
Come
your
here.
guesser. I will be putting noise
here.
canceling headphones on the guesser. The guesser will not be able to hear anything at all whatsoever. The remaining
No,
3
do
people
not
will be
eat the
actors, as you
headphone
saw,
wire.
who will act up
Do I
to
need to
the
get
that I give
Bluetooth
you.
headphones
Your guesser will try
specifically
to
so you
correctly
don't
guess
eat
the
them?
prompt before
Is
they
that
get
what I
to
gotta
the other
do?
team. You guys watched all this, so you should know. If your guesser guesses correctly,
really
before
loves
other,
the
your team will
headphone
score a
wire.
point after each round. You will
I need to
switch
get
out
like a
guessers and
fake
actors
one.
As you so choose. Feel free to switch it up if it's working. Then you
Hello
know, feel free
there.
to keep it. First team to 3 points will win and move on to compete tomorrow. The round will begin when I
I'm
raise
sure I could
my
get like a
hand
fake headphone wire
as
from the
such.
chew on. Maybe he'll like that.
Alright, that's your signal to know that you can start guessing if you are the guesser. Alright, because you will not be able to hear me. Eve, if you could demonstrate, if I said that the prompt was shark
It's
attack,
good,
there's
lads. You'll get more
something that I really
dreamies
don't want
later,
you
just
guys
not
to be
right
doing.
now.
Make sure you come in close so you can see what Eve is doing that I don't want you doing.
BCSO did win.
Please
They
do not do
cleared.
that in response to a prompt. Please, thank you so
They
much.
completely cleared them.
Yeah, I never thought about that.
Yep, if you use anything, if you've brought anything today and you got your pockets full of stuff, you are not... No cheating.
We're on after this,
Alright,
okay?
They were demolished.
you are not allowed to use those. However, if you just
Yeah,
feel
we're
the
just waiting
urge
for
to pull out a
Selena.
broom when you're trying to sweep, that is a-okay, okay? Tube lights, brooms. You guys understand what I mean by that, alright? Nothing from your actual pockets.
What up?
Got it? Everybody good? The rest of the team, the 3 that are acting, please make sure you are whispering. If I do not hear your guesser, guess the correct
I don't know who I'm rooting for this time. I think it's Kaneshiro on one side and
Cuff person, make sure you are
Irish
yellow
and
or
Crew on
ready
the
to
other.
execute. Go ahead and take a few minutes.
I'm rooting for
to get your
Scruffy, actually.
strategies, grab
Scruffy's
your
my boy.
guesses, and we will get started, okay?
I'm voting for Big Scruff.
Audience, thank you so much for being here. They are competing for $1 million and a guaranteed spot on season 7 of Survival, if you can believe it. 7 seasons, kind of nuts. In which they could go on to win $2 million in rare paintings and a guaranteed spot on the season 8.
Ooh, I would love a rare painting as long as it's an AI.
Big stuff at stake.
Oh. Why are they all taking photos? Who's over by the tractor? Oh, is that the Babylon boys? Why are they robbing a tractor? Oop.
Want to guess? I mean,
Takes a second to get organized too.
Dakota's going through a lot.
So I'm get. So is it the way that like, so one person guesses and then each member has a turn of.
Yeah, we're rooting for the Chihuahua hot dogs. I actually really want a hot dog. Does it still count as a hot dog if it isn't like the Frankfurter sort of hot dog? I think it's just any sort of sausage, right? Any sort of what we call in the business a dog.
All right, go ahead and bring your
Bacon
guessers
wrapped
up if
hot
you are
dog.
Ready, please. And we will get started.
I'm the guesser.
All right, sounds good.
Or is that, or at that point, is it just a sausage sandwich? Oh, Dante's gonna be the guesser, okay.
Make sure that you walk up to the microphone after I deafen you, and make sure that you are yelling into the mic. Alright? If you have any sensitivity issues with the audio,
Seems like a lot of BCSO are here campaigning today. Not campaigning, but being part of this. No LSPD though. Really says something, huh? I do like BCSO. Max knows more people in the BCSO than LSPD 100%.
Alright. Team's ready.
They're a
Make sure you
vibe.
guys are whispering among yourselves, please.
Yo, point at
Round
me
will
if you
start
can
when
hear
my
me.
round will start when my hands are
Cool.
up.
Definitely a
Our first
vibe.
prompt is going to be baseball. Baseball. They have to get the exact word baseball. All right. Go ahead and start.
Just golf or something like that.
Person.
I think there is a baseball mode, isn't there?
Thing.
Is it a 5.0 liter yacht that Irish has for sale?
Okay. How many words?
There is a baseball mode, I'm pretty sure.
Word.
Airplane?
On baseball.
Okay, one word.
Airport?
Sitting.
Where did you get airport from?
Standing.
Rocky?
Golfing. Golf swing.
Am I wrong?
Boxing?
Sports.
He's got a trowel. Is it Minecraft?
Yeah, there's
golf
literally a
cart,
baseball
zombies.
emote.
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, there's literally an emote that's
golfing.
baseball.
Golf
Fuck it.
swing.
Runway.
Hole-in-one.
Runway.
Swinging.
Drive.
Or are they not allowed to use that?
Drive with Ryan Gosling.
Is that too easy?
We're looking for
Sports.
baseball.
That's my favorite
baseball.
movie.
Tennis.
Punch. Drive. Punch Drunk
I
Love.
love how he says
Smacking.
nothing
Like a
in that
movie?
movie.
Oh, it's one word.
Handshake.
Hit.
Both teams doing a pretty good job of
Performance.
illustrating
Bro,
baseball.
Golfing.
See if they can
I
get
could have sworn there was a different baseball emote too.
Point.
Hit?
Teamwork.
No, not hitch.
Team
I think y'all
Swing?
gotta do a new thing.
Oh, it's just golf swing.
New thing.
Prompt is
Team
baseball.
activity,
We're looking for baseball.
gang
Whoa,
activity.
team activity.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Holy shit. It's
Maybe
almost
there's a
like
rule
all
against
is
it. Maybe
team
that's what it
activity.
is.
Teamwork.
Marriage.
Sports work. Sports team.
Divorce.
He somehow got to divorce.
5.0 liter
team,
yoke.
I mean, it's pretty easy to get a divorce.
working
Just
together.
ask Bing Bong.
Baseball, baseball.
Bro. Nah, I think you gotta do a new thing or something. There's no
Sports
way.
team. Working together. Physical
Alright,
education.
going for the same thing.
Handshake.
Drive.
Partnership.
Hit. Hit.
I mean, he's getting close. I think Scruffy's the closest.
Sports. Sports team. Education.
This shouldn't be this hard.
Right, Dante's on the right track with
Hitting.
low lights. With sports team, Scruffy's on the right track with
Team
hitting.
handshake. Alley-oop.
Bar.
Unsure if these two guessers have ever watched baseball before.
It's America's favorite
Both teams doing a
pastime.
pretty great job highlighting it.
Yeah, I'd say they're doing pretty good.
Round.
So the people that are at the mic,
Someone.
they're
Is it something fat?
Yeah.
They literally just did the
Dante's
baseball
team
emote.
Literally hitting a ball
Oh, yeah,
off
I'm
into
going
Around the
something
world?
big.
World?
Run.
Sports.
Earth?
Sports team. Sports handshake.
Planet of the
How are
Apes?
they not
Teamwork.
getting it?
Headphones on, you'll basically have
Celebrating a home
Playing
run.
sports.
Oh, come on,
Nah, you
Dante.
gotta do something else.
Playing together.
Celebrate.
Together.
Fuck.
Teamwork. Friendship.
Come on, Dante. They're literally spelling it out for you right now.
Is it Mercury?
Oh my, how are they not getting this?
Fuck me.
I don't think this is
Coach
the
Joe
guy.
getting-
This ain't the guy.
The peak lobbies are usually pretty late for me. That's why I don't
What are y'all
typically
doing?
stream them.
I think pressure during these situations is a very real
Teamwork.
thing.
Leadership. Horsemanship.
Horsemanship.
Investigate. Mr. Gadget.
Looking for baseball.
Oh, Tiger
Running.
Woods.
Handshake.
Tiger Woods getting hit with a
teamwork,
golf club by his
horsemanship.
ex-wife.
Come on, Scruffy, lock in.
Selling.
Fuck.
They're
Could be
lit-
anything, really.
They couldn't be making it any more obvious. How has Dante not got this?
Swang by
Working
Ray
together.
Shrimmered.
Tennis. Golf.
Come on.
Just listing
Golf.
sports,
Swing and a miss.
but not getting to
It's
baseball.
one word, right?
Yeah,
Golf swing.
people are
Swinging.
right.
Oh my god.
Circle. Circular.
Round.
I have faith that they will get there
Am
eventually.
I close with the golf? Am I on the right track with the golf?
No. Stage.
Oh my.
I'm actually so impressed with how like they're doing it.
No.
Yeah, it looks
Something
great.
concerning
Like
sports.
it's so
Driveway.
Agreement. Shaking.
Who's the other team?
Dante's team
Not
could
trash
like
play?
do
Thought that was
baseball
a
more than they
banger.
are baseballing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
Success.
baseball emote is like the
So
best
sorry,
way to
Lola.
do this.
That way. That. Direction. I don't.
Oh, Scruff is getting to batting.
Training.
God.
Practicing.
Idle.
I'm
You're
more
standing
in-
there. Hole.
Not practicing. No
I
training.
mean, if they threw something, are they allowed to do that?
One. Holy.
I'm impressed that he's managed to say almost everything.
Oh,
Swinging.
God,
Dig.
This one would be
Swinging
so
golf.
hard.
Swinging.
Dante's had every single sport but the one.
He?
They're doing a great job of acting it out.
Baseball
Yo, y'all
swing.
playing fucking.
Okay, fuck. He said
Working
baseball
out.
swing. I
A
need
game?
baseball.
Is it a
just
game?
Baseball.
It's a game.
Working out. Baseball swing. Baseball
Golf.
practice. Baseball bat.
Is he gonna say just
Not
baseball?
golf. It's not golf though. Yeah, you, mini golf. Is
Oh
that
my-
mini
Dante's
golf?
guess- There we go.
Ah, there we
Dante gets a
go.
Point for low lights.
Home run?
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Oh, just as Scruffy gets home run. Just baseball. Wait for you to not say baseball swing, baseball bat, baseball.
Okay. God damn it.
Wait, who got it?
Dante's
What
team has
happened?
gotten it. Lowlights has
Hey,
gotten
good job,
it.
Dante.
Yeah,
Hey, why didn't y'all swing with a
1
baseball?
point for
Yeah,
baseball.
why didn't they do the baseball thing?
Why didn't y'all like do a
point for
baseball swing or something that would be baseball? That was golf.
All right, we are 1-0. Go ahead and figure out your strategy. See if you want to switch out your guessers.
I agree with Scruffy there. That was more so on his team.
First team to 3 wins.
But Dante, Dante should not have won that.
All they could.
They legitimately could not have made it more obvious.
Oh, I said staring. I didn't put the double R.
Yeah, that was a rough one. I did not expect them to take that long.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for having my back.
I thought there was maybe a rule about not using the baseball emote. I thought that'd just be too easy.
You know, CJ from New Babylon said I look ghastly.
Right, keeping Scruffy as their guest. No. Both of you were struggling pretty bad while your teams were doing pretty great. But pressure definitely gets to people.
I'll do that for you, don't worry.
What?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to do the whole business plan first before I talk to them.
We've had much crazier.
How many more teams are there
I
there?
want to have a concrete plan to tell them, don't I?
Yeah, you did say team
I'm
activity.
just gonna tell them random stuff. What's your business?
All right.
Yeah.
Huh? I'm still rooting for Scruffy's team at the moment.
Oh.
I'm on Big Scruff's side.
Did you get many business?
Oh, you guys today.
All right, we're gonna get to our second prompt.
You're missing charades.
My left audience is right. Has 1 point.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the next prompt is
It's
going
like
to
a.
be.
Let's see what's the next one.
It's like an action game. Mm-hmm.
All right, it's going to be
for
coffee
people.
date. Okay, coffee
They
date.
get a
Ooh,
million.
coffee date. Okay.
Words exactly as they are. No extras on top of it. Coffee.
Okay, I'd say that's possible. Have two people sitting across from each other sipping coffee.
Place. Thing.
Wait, we started?
Okay, so thing.
Stop saying your game.
How many words?
Bartender.
I know you just do it because you know it makes me laugh.
2 words.
Cafe. Trauma dump. Why y'all sitting? How many words is it?
Okay, go.
Middle
do
finger?
stuff,
Point out
gangbanging.
for me for how many
Flipping
words.
off.
Oh,
Bye,
two
King.
words. Okay,
Enjoy
2 words.
gangbanging.
Got you.
Coffee,
Alright,
okay.
coffee
Coffee,
division.
coffee.
Fuck,
maybe.
now what are y'all doing though? He's just drinking coffee. Coffee drinker.
Bye.
Douchebag. Coffee drinker.
No, close.
Is that it, or do I need to just keep going?
Waiting.
Cafe.
Couple.
Coffee lover.
Oh, come on.
Coffee lover.
Couple.
Coffee. Big scruff, big
Is
scruff,
couple
big,
one of them?
big scruff.
Cafe hole. Why are you doing the hole?
Both very close.
Holding hands.
Is it a person?
Holding
I think Scruffy was trying to tell him he's doing well, but
It's not
he
a
thinks
person.
It's
It's a
hole.
place.
Dating.
It's more of like describing someone, huh? Is that what it is?
Oh.
Coffee date.
Loving.
Oh. Scruffy, come on.
I don't.
Lock in, man.
All right, Dante, you got a second point for your team.
One of y'all got to guess. Y'all.
Come on, Big
What are y'all
Scruff. I'm
guessing?
rooting for you.
They are up 2-0. 2-0 against the other.
I don't know if Scruffy can
Congratulations, Dante.
clutch this
Go
or
ahead, take
not.
a few minutes. It was coffee date. It was coffee date. You guys were both very, very close. Very, very close. All right, go ahead and take a minute.
Well, that's definitely better than the baseball round. I think everyone can say that. Definitely better than that round.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
And as a little hashtag ad, if you enjoy games like this, survival is full of them. It is full of challenges that are just as dumb and fun, and it's an entire week of free excitement. So auditions will be held soon. Look out for that on Twitter. Auditions will be open to everybody with the chance to win.
I think Dante team's got this.
Spend a week.
As far as I can tell with the teams here, there may be 2 more rounds after this.
Drama tea. We love
It's
it.
got the ADMC, you've got Exodus / BBMC, you got BCSO, another BCSO team.
All right. Again, as always, make sure that you are yelling into your microphone.
Alright, of empty promises.
Rigs it, ball gags it.
Ooh. Ooh, there's a protest happening on Monday. Already? It's not even been a week.
All right. If Dante's team scores this last
How is
point,
there
they will
already a
move on to compete
protest?
tomorrow for a chance to win $1 million and a spot on survival. But Mercury's team, the Nameless Hot Dogs,
It's
have
been a
the chance
week.
to get back in it right here, right now. Okay.
Not even that.
Back over here. But use the microphone. Yeah, I have to, bro. I was told.
Yeah. If Eve can signal to him. All right.
Team,
your
can
next
you guys
prompt.
hear me? This is
Next
creepy.
prompt is going
It seems
to
that it's
be-
probably about the food court and housing then.
Close to what, Mark?
I'm not exactly the biggest fan of the mayors at the moment, but I'm not sure if a protest is needed this early.
What do I want to pick?
It seems that they're protesting the food court issues, the housing issues, and government incompetence issues.
Prompt is plane crash. Go ahead and start.
You gotta give them at least like a couple weeks though before you start doing that.
How many words?
Okay.
Action.
Make sure you're.
They got elected on Monday.
How many words? Can we start with how
Granted,
many
I will
words?
admit I haven't
One
seen
word?
Michael do anything yet. But
Airplane,
maybe I'm just not
landing,
looking.
Runway. One word. Okay. Airport. Seagull. Bird.
It is plane
Waiting.
crash.
T.
Plane
Passenger.
crash is what we're looking
Airplane.
for.
Exactly, it's only Thursday.
Flight.
Airplane. Airplane
I
ride.
know
beach.
Junior's been pissing people off up
Cafe,
north, but nothing would do with
ticket.
this.
Airplane crash.
Kick.
Oh,
No.
close. I want
No.
plane crash.
Flight. Okay.
Airplane
Four
crash.
words.
Airplane accident.
Peace.
Well, I didn't hear the word. What was it?
So
Okay, so
on
it's
there,
one
that's really
word.
good.
Okay,
Got it.
airplane accident.
Just
Is
'cause I
that a
said
bird?
plane,
Is that a
you
bird
know.
or a plane?
Eve, what do you think?
Oh my God, is it Superman?
Airplane.
He said airplane crash. I
No,
said
it's
plane
not a
crash.
bird.
Pretty much the
Running.
same thing.
Naruto.
Airplane crash.
Ninja.
Airplane accident. Airplane.
I just didn't put air. I did
Bull.
the shortened version.
Major
Bull
accident.
running.
What do you think?
Ow.
Yeah.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
We're gonna go ahead and give that
Conflict.
point to Team Lowlights. They're going to win with
Airplane hit.
What the
three.
fuck are you guys doing?
Damn.
Wait, is it over?
Alright, was plane crash.
What?
Damn, another wipe.
Oh, okay.
Team name, by the way.
Alright,
Come on,
congratulations, Lowlights.
Scruffy.
Oh, 2 words have
3-0
gone
against Nameless Hot Dogs. You guys will move on to compete tomorrow.
One
You're still
fucking
in
word.
the
Who
game,
said one
alright?
word?
Congratulations.
Bring it in, team.
Hot Dogs, thank you so
Come
much
on.
for being here. I appreciate you very much.
Selena, come here.
Oh,
Drake's
here.
I'm disappointed in Scruffy. That's interesting. There's already a protest happening, though. I will say, I didn't really hear much solution from what people were saying in the campaigning. I think that's a big thing.
No. I feel like it should be something about Drake. Or something.
Thank you, Nameless Hot Dogs, for playing. I appreciate
At least
you
that's
guys
what I heard
coming
during
out.
Michael's campaign. There was never like any solution to the housing problem or the food court problem.
Alright, do I have my other teams here?
And I don't trust that Michael, Rizal, or Junior have a solution to the food court problem because they were part of
we're
the
on the way
previous
soon.
administration that could have done something about it. That's the whole thing. People voted them in. I don't know why they expected not the previous
I was gonna say some
administration
shit
stuff
like
to
Marvin's
continue.
room or some shit like that.
Marvin's
Hold on, we're thinking about a team name.
Oh, you're good, you're good. I'm seeing who's here.
We're doing the random name generator right
Thank you guys for jumping in last second. I appreciate you.
Let's go.
The drillers?
Hey,
All right.
guys, go back here.
Someone's knocked out over there.
The team.
Where the drillers
Dakota, are you the replacement for Bones? Who I assume didn't show up?
Who's guessing for the other team?
I was rooting for Scruffy.
I'm ready to soak in Drake Gyllenhaal and whatever the hell I'm about to listen to.
What is the team name?
Okay, you guys are the last ones for the day, so honestly, there's not really a big
Drake and the Drillers.
Oh, there's only one more then.
Oh my God,
Okay.
Bones flaked. I am shocked.
Drake and the Drillers.
I'm
What
shocked
do you
to
think
my
about that
core.
vote of Drake and the Drillers? Drake and the Drillers.
Oh, Finley's the one that got beaten up.
That's actually fire.
I do love the amount of BCSO that are here supporting this event, though. That's something that PD needs to do more of. Be there in the community, supporting the community. That's always Max's biggest criticism about PD, is that they just don't care about civilian stuff most of the time.
Don't believe, but believe. Huge. Hey, Bruce, we are Drake and
I'm curious about that.
Hop on stage when you know who your team is.
Did they post this earlier too, or is it the first time?
Thank you, Andy. I'll try not to suck.
No problem. Huh?
Found a name for the team.
Hey, what's your guys' name?
How's it supposed to be a cashier?
Drake and the Drillers. Got it. Thank you guys for jumping in last second. I really appreciate it. We had a
Hey,
team
people gotta make money.
real fast.
I think PD do need to spend more time off duty. You got this, Cassidy.
Thank you, bro.
I didn't even know about this event, so I'm very happy.
I think PD, that would be one way to solve this. PD just having more time off duty. Too many of them just wake up at PD and then go do their job, then go sleep at PD. It needs to be more like community outreach, I think.
I reckon you'll overlook compared.
Because again, when I went to the PD meeting to campaign, I felt like a complete stranger there.
You're gonna get red in the face.
I don't know how to get up here. I'm mentally challenged.
Shit. No, you're fine. You're fine.
You're going down.
Drake, what are you?
Yeah.
Of course.
I don't know how this game works.
I think it would just be good for their mental too, because then they won't feel like the whole city's against them. I do understand it's not exactly easy either.
That's all right. That's all right. Absolutely.
I mean, I heard some people say, some officers say that I only come around for elections. And that is, I've only ever ran once in 4.0. Maybe they're confusing me for someone else. I don't know.
Okay, my teams. I will say, at the
Pushing
end
for
of
the tour
this
the
round,
other
we'll
day.
have a surprise.
I don't really want that responsibility, to be honest.
You are my last.
There's a lot of pressure being the first elected mayor. Mainly because you'll get blamed for a lot of things that are out of your control. Like how Maximillian Thoroughbred got blamed for there being no businesses, when businesses legitimately weren't even a system yet. I'd argue that system still isn't there.
Big props to both of you. I know that you guys.
But he took a lot of blame for that when he just couldn't do anything about it.
Showed up only hearing about it probably yesterday or today. So thank you so much for that. Thank you, McNulty, for getting it.
As I said, I want 4.0 to be the end of Max's civilian guys arc. I want him to be a lot more out there in 5.0.
Noise canceling headphones on the guesser. The guesser will not be able to hear anything at all whatsoever. The 3 remaining people will be actors who will act out a scenario that I give you. Your guesser will try to correctly guess the prompt before the guesser from the other team. If your guesser guesses correctly,
Like it's criminal, pretty much, yeah.
score a point. Your guessers will
Mainly
also
just
be
because it'd be
back-to-back
some different RP for me
the other
too.
team's actors to try and cheat
But the
off
thing is, I still want to do civilian, like business running and stuff like that.
After each round, you will switch out guessers and actors.
It's not like I'll be just doing that back to back to back to back, because that's just not how I RP.
Totally fine too.
It's just more so I'll be willing to do some more stuff that are out there.
Between rounds, all right. First team to 3 points will win and move on to compete.
That's why I say I want to do taxi. I'd love to tie in taxi with that. I think taxi would be a good way to combine both civilian and criminal
All
stuff.
right, that'll be your signal because you will not be able to hear me say.
Dude, don't be scared to go pick up criminals. Don't be scared to go maybe do some crime in the taxi.
Eve, if you could demonstrate, if you guys could come in close. If I gave you the prompt,
Yeah, start a taxi gang.
Eve is going to show you what what you were not allowed to do. At
Those
any
sort of
point during this
possibilities.
charades tournament. Okay. All right.
If there is another taxi that's trying to like
so much.
shove us out, we can retaliate.
Act them out. However, okay, no using anything from your
It's more so about being more free with what we do rather than restrictive. Because I'm pretty restrictive on what Max can do right now to keep that guise of being a civilian. Because I want his first charge, first time getting caught, basically the first time where that whole guise is gone, to be something big. I know it's probably not going to happen, but it's what I would want for him.
Guessers, make sure that you are yelling
Considering
into
how
your
long we've
microphones
kept
for
up
the
this,
audience's
guys.
sake and for my sake. Actors, make sure that you are whispering
Because, you know, most people do think that Max is a civilian. A clean civilian does no wrong. I would love to see people's reaction to find out that we're a gun manufacturer.
Give everybody a fair shot here. Sound good? All right, go ahead and figure out your strategies, pick your guessers, take your
Clean
time,
old
do
Max.
whatever you're doing. You guys are the last group, so take all the time you need.
As they all cause no Marvel taxi. Yeah, exactly. There's ways that we can have fun with the taxi and crime stuff. Like, you gotta remember, you know, we would have hung out more with Timothy and crew with their... You know, I would have helped Timothy more with his weed selling if that was the case in early 4.0. If he wasn't scared about that.
What kind of noise?
Oh, I love that Captain Clued is with the faceless stuff. Obviously, Max is a little bit annoyed that he was promised stuff that didn't happen.
Yeah, he seems like.
Or, you know, isn't as involved. But it's also understandable considering how Max is. Because realistically, Max isn't going to be going to missions and start blasting. He wouldn't do that.
Jimbo's definitely up there.
How's it the first text message we've had with Eve in 4.0?
I think Ventura is the stinkiest.
It's definitely Gus.
What the hell?
Ventura, who I shaved my head for, and
We'll see,
felt like he
though.
didn't really care.
I'm hoping that... I want to get maybe a little bit more reckless going forward
Next time I'm letting them shoot your ass.
with the gun stuff in hopes that something like that may happen. Because otherwise, the thing is, you gotta think, has anyone ever actually been caught for gun manufacturing in NoPixel? Like 3.0 and 4.0? The only time I can think of is when Speedy was caught in 3.0. And even that didn't really have many big consequences to it. I mean like, you know, caught, not like they die and then they find out. Like what happened with that one guy.
Thank God, thank you. I was really just pitching that to see if you guys would disagree. Thank you. Really needed that.
Let's waddle over to Lexi.
Thanks. Hi, Matt. Hi, Max.
Hey, hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, they really are.
Your shoes are
Can-
so shiny.
Can they hear me on the stage? Hello? Yeah.
But again, you know, we just gotta kind of wait and see. We gotta be a bit more risky. We gotta like put ourselves out there a bit more. I'd be completely fine as well if like, you know,
where I am.
for story beat wise, Max gets caught too.
No. I mean, yes, kind of.
Who's on Helen's team? Helen's already done. She's already had her turn. I can't remember who was on her team though. I think it was McNulty, Jenna, and was it Bruce? I think it might have been
Why is Drake
Bruce.
trying to look like Ventura?
Guessers, me and Eve will get you set up. We're good to go.
Peach was meant to make one or something.
Yeah, it was Bruce.
And Jeb and Obadiah were upset that they didn't get invited or something. I don't really know, but
Who cares?
I
It's
guess
fun.
It fell through the cracks. Yeah, they invited me to ride with them today. Ah, I should have.
Yeah, Obadiah invited me to ride with them, and I was like, I gotta do charades.
That's what I said too.
It's kind of like a weird thing where it's like, I don't know if High Command should ride with. Because I think it's best to like leave them to their own devices and let them have their fun.
But that's why I also say that we should move the gun stuff over to Grapeseed because we'll have a higher chance of getting caught.
Give us your guessers.
I feel like my entire time it'll be like.
I don't want Max's first like guise of no longer being a civilian being like, I don't know, like a moonshine charge or like a boosting charge. I want it to be something big, something with story meaning behind it. Obviously that means we wait longer, but I think it's worth it for the story.
No.
No, you're not, bro. Try again.
Drake on a mic.
Check 1 2
Bah.
1 2.
I ADMC.
I'm not ADMC.
Like
No, but we are.
Oh hell no! I can't hear anything. No!
Why are you guys all the way back there? Come on up.
I want to sit down.
What? I see your web smoothing, but I can't hear you.
I want to work carrying all this mass around.
Are you lonely? Do you need someone to stand by you?
No,
Alright,
it's
this
just
is probably one of the
No,
loudest
no,
rounds
no.
we've
Bogo's
had
trying.
thus
No,
far.
Bogo's
So
trying to
it's
steal
our
Antonio's
guesses.
heart.
So I'm going to just
Bogo.
be shouting
I'm
as
gonna
loud
do
as
to him.
possible. All right, your first
So now it's between an
prompt, and again,
Australian
please
and a
don't start until I raise
Russian.
my hand.
I'm gonna cut
Your
off
first
the
prompt is going to be wedding.
Yeah, but then you have to deal with Lily.
Exactly the word wedding.
Lily, wait.
I don't think Barry's around much these days.
Yeah.
Start it. Go.
Watch
I'm trying to lip read Andy, but I
I
can't.
know, right?
One word.
Okay, one word.
Staring
Lock
at
in.
my lips.
You might
Holding.
have to do something.
Hmm?
Hands. Date.
Blowjob.
Together.
Max, why do you look like
Neil.
an evil supervillain?
Bridge. It's a
I got shot point blank with a sniper rifle.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
What?
Yeah, it'll do it. Apparently it's going around.
Kind of.
Did it also like influence your dress
Kisses.
code?
Celebration.
Well, I just felt like wearing a bit of red.
Marriage.
Oh, I like red. It's a
okay.
good color.
Is it because you're evil now?
Mary, we need wedding.
Maybe. I'm still debating it.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm gonna go for speed limit.
You look
Oh my god.
What?
I got it.
Oh, thank you. I think it's a good effort.
Did I get it?
Damn. All right. Well, hope you
That's
get better,
really
buddy.
sad.
I don't think the eye's growing back.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
that.
but
That's on
you know,
me, that's
people
on me.
get
That's on
treatments
me.
and stuff,
You guys
surgery.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the eye patch look. It's
Yeah,
growing
a
on
eye
me.
patch instead of a big gaping hole in your
Oh, I
face.
did say
Yeah.
marriage.
On show for everyone to see. Sorry, that sounded really crap.
Yeah, no, I understand. I wouldn't want that either. What if like a bird flies in there and makes a nest?
What the hell?
That'd be messed up.
I should be more professional. I know.
I wish I had a cooler eye patch, like more color options or something.
Feel free to mix up your guesses.
Everyone with a
figure
googly
out
eye.
strategies if something's
Or
not
like
working
you know,
for
like
guys.
Silco from Arcane, and I like that. Would be sick.
My last team's
Oh my
today.
god, yeah.
Anytime you need.
Maybe. That's the dream.
We are 1 point in favor of the team.
Why does
to
everyone
my
keep
right,
saying Max
audience
looks like a
left.
villain?
You need 3 to win.
Does he look very villainy? I guess, yeah, he does kind of look very villainy.
Standout answer on the last round. Probably blowjob.
Maybe the jacket.
Off
Wait,
rip. First
Who
guess.
said
McGregor.
blowjob?
McGregor did.
Jesus Christ, Mac.
Who or what might be the trigger? For Max to kill someone, it'd need to be like life or death situation. Max understands the weight of a bullet. He doesn't want to
You're
shoot
going down,
someone over
Mac.
something
You're
trivial.
going down, Mac.
Okay, that's fine.
Nothing beats a jet to
I'm going
holiday.
down after I mentioned blowjobs. What the hell?
Basically,
I'm mad.
last
Come
case
on.
scenario.
Then, if you guys want to do whatever, that's
I'm gonna
fine.
steal your wife.
Okay.
He knows that a bullet means no, an empty seat at the dinner table. Gotta be more choice
Oh
to
my
it.
God.
And also, I think it's just good habit not to think of like
Silent party.
solve situation with gun when it comes to RP. I think it's better to not have that mindset.
Wait, oh my god, wait, I'm cute.
Oh, wait, we're going to our
Look at
second
me.
round.
Gun be last case
To my
scenario.
right, audience is left.
my
has 1 point. They need
God.
3 to win. Romella's
Lexi, I would
team-
take you on a
sorry,
jet to
Drake
holiday.
and the Drillas.
We got this,
Going to
y'all.
try and make
Thank
a
you so
comeback here
much.
and
We
tie
got
it up.
this.
Yeah, I got you.
Is that who is that?
Cass.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
thought
Your
this
next prompt
redhead
is
Bruce
walking
might
a dog. I need them
Oh,
to
that's
say
easy.
exactly.
Ooh.
Walking a
No,
dog.
that's easy.
Go ahead. and
Walking the
start.
dog. Okay, that's Spider-Man.
You do a jog. You put out your hand.
Well,
and
how
you
many,
have to
how
go
many
on all
words
fours.
are we going?
Dog.
Well, how many words? How many words?
Dog.
One word.
No.
Cow.
Yeah,
Um,
baseball
two
bat.
words.
I like escalation to conflict.
Cow.
That's why I say I think like the fight with, if we did go to war with New Babylon, for instance, I could see it being more stuff like that than just like pulling over and blasting. Damn.
Where's my baton out?
Oh, I got it. Oh, shit, easy.
Good shit.
When they got it? Wait, what was it?
No, you're fine. It is tied up.
Very
now,
sure when guns get drawn there too. It's kind of just a thing that happens. You gotta remember that this is like a very gun-heavy game. See, even Red Dead is pretty gun-heavy.
Do you want to keep things the same?
I'm not saying it's a bad thing to like be a bit more gun-heavy. It's just more so my style. I prefer to think more before I shoot.
Right, if you guys
Again, there's a reason why I haven't shot a gun on Max in the 6 years I've played him. I think I've been in a gunfight in GTA since 2019.
swapping out McGregor for Cassidy. Cassidy, make sure.
I look forward to the first time we do get to shoot someone, because the fact that we don't shoot often means that our bullets have more weight
Oh,
to
you're going
them.
down, Cassidy. You're going fucking
Who
down.
the fuck took that pic?
You're fucking going
Perma
down.
bullets.
I look cool as shit in that.
You're a clown.
Wait, is it
Damn.
raining?
Rhymed on your ass.
No, it's pretty sunny.
Whoa, what? How come you go to
Oh, it's
Santa
real
Band?
quiet. I forgot how
Yeah,
quiet
why is it
was.
raining in that
Drake
picture?
was
What is
right.
it?
That's kind of cool though,
All
actually.
right, we're going into round 3. We are tied 1-1. You need 3 to win. 3 to win. We're tied currently at 1-1. All right, your next prompt
Man,
is
I'm
going
gonna
to
be a hot silver fox.
court case. Court case.
One word.
Ooh, that's
Go
gonna
ahead
get.
and get.
One thing that I
Sorry,
think Red
Nate.
Dead's better though, and honestly, I think one of the reasons why people go for gunplay more
Say
is
one
because
word.
the other combat in GTA is ass.
Word.
Two
Face off?
words.
Like the fist fighting in GTA 5 is awful. Same with the melee stuff in general. It's pretty
Face
bad.
off.
You'll end up hitting your own people more often than not.
Ooh, Bilby's on the right track.
Red Dead's different. Red Dead's got a really good fist fighting mechanic to it.
Under arrest.
A lot more like dynamic than just like whoever left clicks the most.
Police officer.
He's in the
What the fuck is he doing?
home improvement. Drinks going.
Interrogator.
Disappearing. Casper.
Interrogation.
Luigi's Mansion.
Make sure you're not yelling, Drake.
Workout.
I'm trying to make a deal.
Working it out.
Negotiating.
study?
I hope GTA 6 improves in that way, to be honest.
No, not work study. Okay, he's sitting down and Bilby was arguing with him.
I think Red Dead's a good sign, though.
Pleading.
Come on.
Torture.
Brainstorm.
Why is he doing that? Oh, the gavel! It's a
Oh,
gavel!
guys,
I'm really
lost.
not
What
sure
the
what
fuck
this
is going
at
on
all,
right
guys.
now?
I'm keeping it a buck.
2 cops both lost.
Okay.
Should be very familiar
He's
with
sitting.
court case.
He's sitting.
Court case.
Note taker.
Have you got a show about my Shifuwe Honored?
You're fired.
I want it to be a good scene the first time I shoot someone on
Fired
Max.
from work.
I hope it is that
Firing.
case.
Oh, now they're coming.
Stare off.
Judicial arbitrator.
Teacher's pet.
Construction
Oh.
worker.
Long distance
Prison
relationship.
cell.
What?
I didn't even get that from that.
You guys gotta cook something else.
Human
I'm so
trafficking.
confused.
Human
Sit
trafficking.
down.
Interesting.
Mafia. Wait, tell me one more. Is it one word or 2 words? One word or 2 words?
We'll see what the future holds. Again, I've got all these ideas, but you gotta remember, RP goes the way it goes.
Okay, so it's 2 words.
Same way that, you know, I want Max's first charge to be something big, but if the RP goes a certain way, it goes a certain way. But it's good to have ideas.
Oh God, dude.
I always recommend to people to have that when coming into RP, that sort of attitude. I come in with an idea of where you want your character to go, but be willing to change course depending on what happens.
A work interview.
DOC.
Don't get like so locked in on your first goal
Criminal informant.
that you kind of miss out on a lot of good RP. Be open to the current, the way it goes.
Cassidy's stuck on what I assume is trying to be
Shaolin
related to
Showdown,
gavel and a judge.
The Avengers, Thor's hammer.
What? You're all pointing up. What the fuck are
Hammering.
you
You're
pointing
working.
at?
What are they pointing
Workout
at?
plan. Workout plan.
You made a TP. Tent, camping.
You made
Working it out.
Very literally.
Roasting a pig.
How did he get what?
Fuck.
I don't get how we got long distance relationship.
I go by
Roasting
each
equals
word.
roasting pig.
Human trafficking, TP, roasting
Guys, I'm so
pig.
confused.
Human
I don't know
trafficking.
what the fuck is going on.
2 people who spend a lot of time in court cases, I
Reinforcement.
presume, or at least know what they look like.
This is a tough one. to do.
Struggling to find their
He's sitting down.
Well, you can
sitting
do,
down
like,
and someone's
the
reading you
apprehension
something.
behind your head.
Scared. Baby.
Flying to the sky.
Little baby scared guy.
Oh, they're running him in.
Little baby scared guy.
Bird watching.
Ooh, previous prompt. He would have been right in a
bugs
different
on the
round.
ground.
Tattletale.
How do you even get that?
Life. Dude,
Oh,
what
going
the
from
fuck
Bugs
is
Life?
going on with you, dude? What is
Guys gotta give me something
happening?
else, man. I gotta get some. There has to be one more thing here, or else I'm just completely stupid. Fuck.
Dirty work.
Should go with stupid.
Dirty jobs with Mike Rowe.
This is a hard one.
Is Bilby like a teacher? Is it like
Dog the
teacher's
bounty
pet?
hunter.
Is
Bounty
it,
hunter?
Oh.
Dog the bounty
detention?
hunter?
No, okay, not teacher's pet. Bilby's not a teacher.
I am the dog.
Yeah, and then he
Answering
went
a
to jail.
question.
Breakout.
He was the dog.
Raising your hand in
Prison
class.
break.
Is it raised hand?
I
On.
think if they did like an escort in handcuffs.
Expungement.
Go separate ways.
Did you guys break down a door? Breaking down the door.
I am not good at this.
I am not letting
not
them
breaking
off
down
the
a
hook
door.
on
Is
this
she a
one. They gotta
hostage?
figure this
No.
out.
Is she a hostage?
Gordon Ramsay's Hotel Hell.
No, not a hostage.
Drive with
Okay,
Ryan
she's pointing at the
Gosling.
chair and you're pointing to the sky.
At least Romello sucks
Yeah,
too.
this is
High chair?
hard.
Is she in a high chair?
What?
A baby in a high
Police
chair. No, not a
cruiser.
high chair. Not a high
Ooh,
chair.
both teams have guessed baby so far. Somehow, some way. The answer is court case.
Why are you paying him? Drug deal.
Oh Jesus, Jesus.
Lottery winner.
Okay, you're cuffed.
Baby
love
Driver
charades.
with Russell Crowe.
Is this like a rare form of BDSM? Am I getting into here? Like what the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, no, not
Somehow
kinky
two
shit. Okay, so it's
cops who
not
have
kinky
cuffed
shit.
Thousands of people in their lifetime.
I don't get that how they haven't got the judge thing yet.
Then getting money and then putting handcuffs.
Okay.
Anything but
Why is
handcuffs.
he
You in
shitting in
trouble?
public?
He's cuffed, and you guys are arguing. You're sitting down. Belittlement.
Public indecency.
What's the prompt?
Okay, wait.
case.
You're in cuffs.
Oh.
Is that what you gave me the thumbs up for? You're in
Divorce?
cuffs.
Dad got
Okay,
the
yes.
kid.
So cuffs.
Nice.
Cuff
Romelo's figuring out what
suspect.
cuffs are.
Okay.
What is going on?
Cassidy is baffled by the hammering.
Cuffed argument?
Rounded.
You're cuffed.
Security
You guys
guard.
are arguing.
cuffed
A cuffed
argument.
argument between a couple. You guys are cuffed.
What? Where do you get a couple from?
Argument can also be described as a court case.
Cup
for the
holders?
audience's sake.
Felonious
Cuffed
activity.
people in their.
Okay, is cuffed?
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of what it is, I guess.
It's a felonious
High
activity.
cuffs.
Inching closer.
Sit cuffs. Why the fuck are you pointing in the air? Get fucked straight up, man. No.
Roasting
no,
a
no,
pig.
I love this event.
No.
Charade's the best Survivor event, in my opinion. Specifically for how frustrated people get and how obvious it is.
You like, wasn't one fucking say in the city every time I arrest them? Violated rights. So you violating rights? Is that what's happening?
They are now both listing things that take place in a courtroom or can be argued in a courtroom, and yet
Pants, cuffs,
not court case.
cuffed pants.
Winning an argument.
Hammering,
Yes, having to do with a
hammering,
court case, but not
working.
court case.
I mean, if you boil down a court case, it is just winning or losing an argument.
Why are your hands
going to
behind your
jail.
fucking back? And
Come on, he's so close.
winning in court.
Staying on the right track.
Slowly getting there.
Close from Cassidy.
Prison transport, work transport.
So it has something to do with court?
Yeah.
He's almost there.
Oh, what the hell?
It's simply a court case.
Andy, you're making my anxiety grow with this shit. I feel like I'm stupid.
Resisting arrest.
Oh, sorry, Romello.
He's
they
cuffed
can't
and you're
hear me.
hammering.
Is it a crime?
And you're arguing.
Come on.
Cuff,
All the ingredients are there.
arguing,
It's
hammering.
so close. This is like baseball all over again.
Oh,
Romelo's
a
got all
fammer.
the pieces he
A
needs. He could get
angering
it in a second.
hammer, like a fammer. No, not a fammer.
Yeah, he is in.
what's
He
a
is being
fammer?
built something.
I
and
wish
he's
I had
in
the
it
brain
now.
in the code and
But what
use
is
a big word. Maybe it
it's
is.
not a prison
Right.
cell.
Cassidy's insistent
Jail
that the hammering
cell?
must be building,
Is it
getting him farther away.
You're arguing and you're hammering.
Judge
Oh,
Judy?
Come on.
Is there any other way you guys
Why
can?
is
All
he
the
happy?
pieces are there.
All I
the
got
court
is so far
case.
cuffs. That's all I got.
It's a court case. It's a court case. Cassie's
So
so
Cassidy was
close.
At one point.
He did win the court case.
But Romelo's been
Okay.
teetering around that he's got all the pieces.
said
and
it,
not
but he
the
didn't say
answer.
it.
We're looking for court case.
Cuffed hammer
He
arguing.
said it, but he didn't just say
Telling
it.
everybody to
Argumentative.
fuck off.
Work abuse.
Get bent.
We're confused.
Fucking.
Oh,
And now he's
no.
going completely the wrong way.
Winner, winner. Chicken dinner.
Sitting and Drake's on the other side of the room. Okay. First word.
How is he getting further now?
Hammering. Working.
Dude, I am so fucked. This is
Usually
so
I'd end it
sad.
after this
is
amount of
actually
time,
the
but
most
it's so
pathetic
funny.
thing I've ever had happen.
It's so funny. I need someone to get it right.
Under
just
arrest.
for me.
Come on.
Under arrest.
Oh, they're so close. Both are really
What are
close.
you happy about?
To be fair, how do you get from like winning a court case just to court case?
Fucking hammering. I don't know what the hammer is supposed to be. Is he detained? Is he in cuffs? Is someone arrested?
Winning a lawsuit.
You guys said it
Oh my
wasn't
God,
violating
It's
rights?
court case. That's the prompt.
Hey,
Court case.
Not transporting, not prison transport. Is
Jury?
it
Naming
is it a
everything.
fucking bench trial?
Oh,
Swearing in.
Closer, closer.
Sworn in.
They're both close.
Bench trial?
Come on, come on.
Close.
Come on, come on.
The other one?
We need court
Defendant.
case.
Okay, so
Plaintiff.
a bench? A bench?
Oh,
Oh
no.
my God.
Okay, so bench.
Oh my goodness.
No, he's getting so much further.
Oh my god.
Bench cuffed?
I mean, I'm on the right track, sort of, in a kind of roundabout
I
way.
didn't break him, I'll
maybe.
be honest. I
Not a bench trial.
Edge
Not
of my
bench
How did
trial.
you recover from this?
Cuffed to bench?
Oh.
Edge of my seat.
Court case?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Right
Oh,
side.
they're gonna kill Cassidy.
Fuck, did he win?
Oh my God, Cassidy
Put his
saying
timer now.
building a tent.
Oh, I got it?
Him saying TP got me fucking.
Oh my fucking god.
Both of you said
Oh
everything
my
having to do with
God.
court case, but not court case until Romello finally
Roasting
got
a
it.
pig.
What did I
Human
say? It's a court
trafficking?
case?
Yeah, both teams guessed baby at
Winning
one point.
court? Oh, my
Oh,
fucking god.
was starting to
Dude,
lose
I
my
honestly
fucking
thought I said
brain,
it.
bro.
That's
I was-
why.
Oh fuck me.
That was a good round.
Oh
Alright,
my
guys,
God.
Go
This is
ahead,
good.
figure out your strategies.
Never realized
If
they're
you
both
wanna switch
equally as
anything out, that was
stupid.
Great. Very, very entertaining. Thank you. Romello, I'm sorry for stressing you out. I don't mean to give you anxiety.
Yeah, that and baseball have definitely been the hardest ones to watch.
I think
Yep.
As someone on the side,
Porter.
just because of how close they get and how obvious it is. But not obvious with the court case. With baseball, I have no idea how it took them so long.
Both teams guessed baby at one point. Oh, it's a good time.
Did anyone follow up on the protest thing?
Drillas. 1 point.
Who was Aaron
Yeah, we did
Levy?
get work abuse in there. HR.
Come on, calm down. Sorry, cat's on the desk again.
He spits in with another legendary answer of shark abuse. All right, we're gonna go into.
So what's the points at the moment then?
Huh?
Is it 1 point each?
I think so, yeah. Wait, no, I think it's 2 for them.
Oh,
Because I thought
okay.
Drake got the other one.
Oh. Might be another sweep.
Oh, that's terrible. It's complete utter silence. I'm just left with my own thoughts. This is not good.
Apparently there's a protest happening Monday.
What?
What's the protest?
Tired of empty promises.
You can tell him yes.
I feel like it's a
What does
little.
that mean?
I feel like it's a little early. They've only been in power for like 3 days. It's a little early for a protest.
Where's that?
It's on Twitter.
Oh,
It is
guys,
like
the
30
next
minutes ago.
prompt is going
Just
to
type in
be-
protest. You'll be able to find it.
Let's see. Let's do bar fight. Bar
Oh.
fight.
Monday, July 28th.
Bar fight. Go.
And I feel like it's
Are they
way too
protesting
early.
the north or the south, or are they just like everything sucks?
I think just
think it's
everything, because it's
everything.
housing,
fair.
government incompetence, and food court.
On a date?
What's the prompt?
Domestic
Ah,
abuse?
fighting. Come on. They gotta beat each other up.
Trouble at home, divorced family.
Oh my
I'm
God!
currently going
Oh, and
Sheriff,
Dio
I think
gets
Philby's
it
got
very
trauma.
quickly.
Damn.
Dodges
Here's a
a
party.
strat.
Oh, what?
Holy
was it?
shit!
Wait, did they get it?
Yeah, they did.
I'm.
Oh,
that
I
was
see,
too
I
quick.
see.
What happened?
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause after that last round, that was way too
I
quick.
think you need
Next
therapy.
point wins.
I'm
Next
gonna
point
open
wins
up a
and continue
therapeutic
on
place.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
tomorrow. Next
What?
point wins. Figure out your strategies if you're swapping people, whatever you need.
Okay, so it's whoever wins the next one wins then.
Things. What did he say? Domestic problems at home.
You guys want the hardest one?
Yeah, I'm worried about Bilby too
Ooh.
all of a sudden.
All right, I'll pick the hardest one.
The hardest one. Let's see how hard it is.
Yeah,
It can't be harder than
he saw
baseball.
people drinking and fighting and immediately thought of a home. Oh my god.
Oh
Is there
my
any
god, what the fuck is
311s
so weird?
from Jaeger?
Jaeger's around?
Anybody see any 311s from Chatty or anything?
Oh,
Okay, guys.
that's not Jaeger.
All right.
Careful, lad. Careful. Ow, 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 ow.
Requested the hardest prompt that I have written, so I'm going to go ahead and try to find that.
I'm not gonna.
I like looking after the cats in winter because I get to wear like more layers, meaning that I don't feel their claws as often.
Let's see what we got.
Why
It's
not?
different in the summer.
I mean, court case shouldn't have been that hard.
They put the ESL girl on the hardest prompt.
That's.
What is my hardest prompt?
Ow.
Let's do. We're gonna
Is
go
this talking?
zombie.
Is it started?
We're gonna go zombie apocalypse.
Oh
Zombie
Ooh.
apocalypse.
Zombie apocalypse.
Start.
2 words. Okay, 2 words. Okay, 2 words.
I remember having a dream of a zombie apocalypse.
That's
You were
a
there, Null P.
hard one.
Was I?
Yeah, I think so.
You kind of gotta like make yourself drunk
you're
walk, I think.
But I wasn't me. I was
Walking
bombed
Dead.
out.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, that's a good way to do it. Walking and dead.
Help me, Big John!
You're hurt.
Help me!
You're limping.
Come on, calm
Leg
yourself
injury.
down. You're not going on the desk.
Sad guy crawling.
Hey Jenna, how you doing?
Heavy,
Got any puppies recently?
Hurt. Wait, hold on.
I'm pissing you off. I
Scared?
do.
Are you scared?
Grabbed you.
Gangsta
What the
Jedi.
fuck?
It's actually zombie
Was
apocalypse.
scared and hurt correct, like both words. Okay.
Yeah, they gotta change their walk for this, I think. I think a drunk walk's a lot better than
You
injured.
are injured walking.
They could do the human
I don't
shield
know,
and grab behind and like.
Is the word injured okay, guys? First of
Uh oh.
How do you do zombie? I feel like zombie's a very difficult thing to mimic unless you like bite.
Closer, as long as you don't
limping
interfere.
in some way. You're okay.
Looking for is zombie apocalypse.
Dead walking.
Oh?
Walking
Oh.
dead.
Oh?
Okay, close.
Oh, 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 oh.
Walking dead.
Mm-hmm.
Zombie.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Getting closer.
Zombie walk.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Okay.
nearly there.
Dead run. Dead running. Zombie walking.
Oh.
Zombie crawling.
Looking for
Oh.
zombie apocalypse.
Dead crawling.
Oh.
Injured. Crippled for life.
Injury.
Dio was just crippled about 4 times.
Knocked out. KO'd. Knocked out. Unconscious.
Dead.
Unconscious.
Okay. Which one is okay? Is it dead?
Killed.
No. Zombie.
Fighting.
Okay.
Assaulting.
Zombie. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Them.
Zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
All right.
Big frog.
Is that it?
Huge.
Is that
Damn.
it? Is that zombie apocalypse? Hell yeah!
Good shit.
Let's go!
That was a hard one.
Congratulations to the Drake and Drillas. You have won this leg of the tournament.
Damn.
Congratulations, congratulations. However, that being said, Cassidy, Dio, McGregor's team, I would like to, and this is because a team that won earlier in the day has informed me that they will not be showing up tomorrow to take their spot, even though they want to move on. So I would like to
Oh.
formally invite you guys to come back tomorrow and take their spot if you want to compete and keep playing.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right. I
Wait,
apologize if this
who?
was all useless, but I asked you guys to come out here. How could we not compete a little bit? All right.
Oh,
Just
it's
gonna practice
probably
for
New
tomorrow.
Babylon, right?
So, if
New
all
Babylon
of you would
team
like to
that
come back
won.
tomorrow and compete and continue on in the tourney, I mean, it ups your chance at a shot of $1 million.
Right,
spot
who else won?
survival.
There's
Good times
them,
to be had by all.
there's Kanashiro.
All right, I'll keep it if you win. All right. That being said, both teams, please be here 1 hour after storm tomorrow.
It's just in my mind I can already hear Lang saying, "What the hell are you guys doing playing games?
How many hours after storm? Sorry.
Aren't you working?"
One.
That's the main reason I say it's the
So
new
everybody
Babylon
gets here?
team.
Expect to see everybody here. All right, sounds good. I'll see you
Yeah,
tomorrow.
it's
that
too
ends
easy
our
out
first
here. It's
day.
too easy
Thank
out
you
here on
guys
these
for
streets.
respecting
Yeah,
me.
y'all might have
The
to
goddamn
find
the
somebody
champs
to
are
get
here.
tomorrow.
The champs are here.
Damn.
I can only meet there at the same times as today.
The champs are here.
If that's the case, we can try to find a sub.
You wonder which crew dropped out? I'm gonna guess it's them.
Job on Apocalypse. I was
yeah.
worried you didn't know the word. I was like, please.
People are gonna freak
I
out.
did. I was thinking it was The Walking Dead. I was like,
Yeah, the
Dead
Walking Dead
Walking
connected the
Dead?
dots though, so like good shit.
yeah.
Guys, we just helped our gangs PR. We just need to ship the drops.
It's still good.
I don't know how the fuck I don't know how I got court case.
Graceful survival.
I think it was kind of a race to the bottom with some of those guesses. I'm not
It's
gonna
so
lie.
funny. It's so funny. The pressure and
Bro,
like,
the court case
silence
one
just
was
gets
good.
to people, and it becomes a fucking just stream of consciousness, and I love it.
Is this guy jerking off? Are they jerking off in the corner?
What cunt?
That was one of the guesses.
Was that for baseball? The baseball one was definitely one of the longest.
Lang guessed LeBron James like 9 times when he played in survival. We've had shark abuse, domestic abuse,
When are
wilderness
the
activity, group
tryouts
activity,
for
Tom
survival?
Clancy himself. Auditions. So after I run this event, I just have to build a maze. Once the maze is built, then I'll hold open auditions. I'm gonna
Alright,
try to get a
cool.
mayor to announce it, but God only knows if they'll actually help me out with that.
I'll be there.
Because nobody looks at Twatter.
Is there gonna be a Minotaur?
If they
If
don't,
not,
just
I'm
let me
gonna
know.
get-
I'll hold them up.
Thank you.
Oh, I was gonna say that too, Lex.
Yeah, do you want me to
Yeah.
kidnap people and bring them?
Aw, thanks guys. They might come and try to shut down the event. I'll just get one of those giant like party things. You guys remember those stage vehicles that had a giant stage on it?
Yeah, I remember
Oh
that.
yeah, there's a few
I'll get
around for
one of
Pride.
those, and I'll get
I think
a
Veronica
microphone
has a
on
bunch
it.
of them.
Yeah, and then I'll just start driving around.
Oh, we do like like drive-by
screaming it.
editions.
Yeah. Oh my god, that'd be fun. That'd be actually fun. Moving
Kidnap
auditions.
people.
Somebody chasing
Yeah.
the car, going, "Wait, wait, I want to try out."
Eve, you back in town for long?
Maybe. Definitely to help Andy with survival.
Oh yeah.
Can't do survival without you.
I'm a split to go get my death race costume on, but good event. I'll be around tomorrow if I'm in town.
All right, yeah, come
Wait,
on.
don't die.
I just wanted to say thank you,
Andy, really
Andy.
appreciate it.
Yeah, of
It was
course.
very
Thank you for
nice.
all the
Be around tomorrow, right?
thank you for all the help, Nicole. I
Alright.
appreciate
No
it a
worries,
lot.
happy to help more.
Thank you.
I might not be good to be there tomorrow because it's a little bit early for me, but
I
thank you for the
gotcha.
event. It was very nice. Somebody's gonna
Yeah, of
sub
course.
me tomorrow, so.
Okay, is your team figuring out a sub or?
Yeah, they're gonna find somebody.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you,
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, it was
Thank
fun.
You, Bruce. Of course. Thank
Bruce.
you. You guys did great.
Who dropped out then?
Thank you for the thank you.
Of course. Find a replacement if you need
okay.
one, please, and make sure they're there tomorrow.
I got you.
I think Lang was
And of
like, "Why the
course,
fuck are you
hashtag
guys playing games?"
Survival auditions
Something like that.
will be held soon. Soon TM. Next
Great
couple
job.
Weeks. Come audition for. Come audition for survival if you've never played before. It's so much fun. Most fun. you
Get
can
Jenna
have
to the
here.
hospital.
Thank you,
Most fun you
Andy.
can have in
She
the
doesn't want to
city.
go.
Keep
We
an eye
came from
out.
the hospital. She was like this.
Take her. Make her.
Jenna, you're being ordered to go to the hospital.
Oh no, I'm fine.
See? That's what I have to deal with.
Well, then the doctor should say the same thing, no? Hmm?
True.
And you should be right out of there. Easy peasy.
Actually, that's mainly if she's free to do a tarot card reading.
Very suspicious.
This is what it all becomes when Veronica's not here.
Thank you.
The city turns into zombies.
Yep. Zombie apocalypse.
Yeah.
Zombie walking. Alright, thank you guys for all your help. I appreciate
Zombie,
it very, very much.
zombie crawling.
Hopefully Veronica feels better.
Yeah, I told her, I was like, don't you dare show up if you're not feeling well.
Literally.
Go sleep. Go sleep. This one is such a like low-key thing to run.
I think
Just
she
making
might
sure we
still
got all
have
replacements and
the pride vehicles, so
Yeah, I'm sure I can
Could go
call
around on them.
contact and get a giant stage car.
What about we get a blimp?
Oh, blimp would be good.
Ooh, hot air balloon.
But do people look up?
No.
That's why you fly low.
Yeah, fly through.
Fly over like all the gang toughs.
True.
Like Fallout 4 with the Brotherhood of Steel.
Hopefully mayors will make it easy and at least one of them will happily put a state announcement, but who knows?
Well,
Make it work. We'll promote. We'll get out there, tell people.
Yes,
I think the
ma'am.
biggest problem is that everybody turns off plotter, so there's no like super convenient way to get everybody in the
Yeah.
know. Even for this, I was like manually calling people and being like, make a team, make a team, make a team.
Yeah, state announcements probably is your best bet.
The word of mouth is better too as well.
All right, well, I'm gonna head out too then. I'll see
Alright.
you guys tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. It's a very fun event. I love these things.
I
love
was
charades.
dying at the court case one. It was so funny.
Oh
It
god,
was
yeah.
so good. I was like, I can't stop it. I need to. I
They
need
had
to
all
watch
the
them figure this
pieces.
out. I know.
The fact that Cassidy lost as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. I appreciate you guys. I'll
Mm,
see you tomorrow.
bye,
Thank you.
Appreciate ya.
All right. Thank you guys again for playing. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Whenever after.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Do you mind dropping me off at the Liquid Library? I'm going to go get a tarot card reading, I think.
Ooh, fancy. Yeah.
I think where I want to go
What's
next.
that one coming?
No, you made the noise with it to help it, but you wouldn't be able to hear
I don't know.
Dakota.
Dakota! You coming to hang
Dakota.
out or what?
Yeah, sorry, I was just thinking about something.
I can't drive. It's dark.
What?
I can't drive. It's dark.
It is nighttime.
Dakota can drive.
Oh, I'm chauffeuring.
Yes.
Yeah.
My dreams are coming true
go.
in real time.
Hey, chauffeuring isn't a bad thing.
You're a man. Drive.
Really?
Yeah. So I tell Liam and Bogo and Antonio and Finley and every other person. Because when I drive, it's an issue.
You want to take
Always
your car,
an
Dakota,
issue.
or you want to take a Grizzly? I don't
Up to
care.
you.
Just
Well,
take his
is
car.
that yours?
Somebody's. I don't know.
Okay, we'll come back for it.
One
I
of
don't
them.
know. I don't know.
We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it.
One of them.
I don't own it.
Do you mind heading to the Liquid Library?
I think it's Alex's.
I think it's Barry's actually.
It might be Bear. Yeah. It's either Alex's
No, I
or
think it's
Barry's.
Barry's. I think it's Barry's. Alex bought it like the cheap little like her car's purple, and it's the
Max is with
Angel?
Edith Summers, Lexi Law, and Ventura right
That's the only
now.
car she owns. Then she bought a bike.
Appreciate it.
Goodbye, Max. Call me if you need to get anywhere.
Will do. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your day.
You too,
You know,
Max.
Tomorrow.
Make the whole make everybody in the city taxi you for a drink.
That would be nice. It'd be a good way to make money. If only people like drinking. All right.
All right, have a good one.
Catch you guys later. Ventura, the police officer. He works for BCSO. I think he's dating... Oh, what's this? Oh, I think he's dating Eve as well, or at least they're very, very close. Oh, it's Dakota? Oh. I don't know officers very well.
Hi, Max.
Hello. How you doing?
How's it going? I'm doing okay. I'm actually going to be participating in the whole tier circuit thing with a city in a little while.
Ooh, what is like a thing?
Remember when me and Wilco over in here and we got that invitation from the Wastelander guy?
Oh, yeah. The guy that was
Yeah,
complaining
yeah,
about the
yeah.
printers.
Exactly, that guy.
Got you, okay.
Yeah, I saw him
Ooh.
later in the day and he personally handed an invitation to city.
Okay. Hopefully it's fun.
I hope so too. It sounds like it's going to be.
Any idea what it is, or?
Some kind of death race?
Oh, I just heard, I think Finley talking about that too.
Ooh, yeah, seems like a lot of people are being invited.
Yeah, this is
Alright,
Raina.
But what about you, Max? Like, how have things been going for you?
I've been going alright. Kind of still mulling things over where to go next.
That's fair.
Hence why I thought the tarot card reading would be a good way to think about it.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I could totally help you out with that. So you wanted to get a general reading, or did you have any other, like, particular questions?
We'll go general.
Okay. Did you want to keep it simple, detailed, or something in between?
Let's go detailed. A lot to
Gotcha.
think
Okay.
about.
Fair enough. All right, let's see what we got. All right, we're going to pull this out then. In which case, for your first card, to signify your current situation, the way things are right now, we have got the major card of the moon. Second, for what crosses you, a challenge or problem you appear to be facing, we have got the Six of Swords.
Okay.
Third, for what is beneath you, this is your hidden influence, something that is affecting your current situation that you may or may not be aware of, and that is the Five of Coins.
Okay.
Fourth, for what is behind you, this is your recent past to give us some context into why things are the way they are right now, and we have the major card of Strength. Let's see. Fifth, for your focus, what your energy is going towards, we see the Four of Wands. Sixth is what lies ahead of you. This is your potential future. And that is going to be the major card of Justice.
Ooh.
Sixth, actually, sorry, not sixth.
Batman
Seventh,
arc.
for your attitude, the energy you give off, we have the Hierophant. Eighth is going to be your environment, the people you surround yourself with, and how that affects you. We have got the 10 of Wands.
A lot of wands and a lot of coins.
Is going to be advice, something to keep in mind for the future. We have the Knight of Cups. And then finally, because this card fell out, 10th is the outcome, the future at large, and we have the major card of death. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We got about like half of the cards of this entire reading being made up of major cards, which, you know, for a considerably like pivotal moment in your life, it makes sense that we would have some pretty big life messages like sticking out here.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and start off with the first card, which is your current situation, and that is the moon, which makes a lot of sense because the moon is a lot of confusion. It's uncertainty towards a lot of different things in your life, and especially a bit of a period of mistrust in other people. You're not quite sure what you can believe in terms of what you can see, hear, or anything along those lines. But ultimately, what matters is that you trust your gut and you know that when all else fails, you can at least trust in that because it's definitely something of a confusing period of your life. And when we look at your challenge,
Mine's
the
a pretty good with
problem you
chatty.
appear to be facing, we have got the Six of Swords, which, you know, also kind of tracks in its own way because the Six of Swords is, well, being able to move forward in life because this card is also like leaving behind tumultuous waters in pursuit of greener pastures, of things that seem a lot less stressful and more promising in that sense. So, yeah, it definitely does kind of show some attachment issues and a difficulty with being able to move forward with your own life. When we look at your hidden influence in the Five of Coins, we can see that possibly one of the things that is also affecting you is not as well. This card stands for two things: isolation and poverty. Outright, yeah, this card can be about, you know, not having a whole lot of funds, but since coins is usually about a form of stability and groundedness, I tend to see the Five of Coins as more of a feeling of isolation, not really being in a particular group that includes you in certain things, or at the very least, feeling like you're an outsider looking in on certain situations.
Jesus.
Although, when we look to your past to give us some context and why things are the way they are right now, we have the major card of Strength. So even if right now you're undergoing a period of confusion and you're having difficulty moving forward with your life, you are still very much a very confident and resilient person who has been through difficult times before and has persevered through them nonetheless. Since Strength is all about that confidence and that resilience and perseverance, that is always good to see in other people. In terms of your focus, the Four of Wands shows that right now you're just kind of appreciating the people that you do have around you. This card can be seen as something of a celebration card, a festival card, because it's basically taking the time to meet up with people that you care about, old friends in that sense, and just celebrating small victories wherever you can together. Because with your potential future, we have got the major card of Justice, which is karma, cause and effect. You know, people will kind of get their the phrase people use, I guess in this case, like just desserts in a sense, depending on what it is that they've done to you. But all in all, justice just emphasizes that whatever it is that you decide to put into your future is most likely what you're going to get back because life is all about balance and nothing will stay too bad or too good for too particularly long. For your attitude, we have got the major card of the Hierophant, which stands, well, the Hierophant is something of a moral compass card. It stands for things like tradition, societal expectations, all that kind of stuff. It's just a roundabout way of saying that for the moment, you kind of go with the status quo. You don't really tend to venture too far out of your comfort zone, especially through whatever, I guess, societal expectations you hold yourself to. And when it comes to your environment and the Ten of Wands, it's definitely starting to break you down a little bit because the Ten of Wands is about overburdening yourself, putting too much on your shoulders, and it winds up, you know, wearing a person out and putting them on the verge of burnout in that sense. Mostly because, you're not really delegating too much, you're not really sharing too many burdens with other people, and that takes its toll over time. My advice is seen here in the Knight of Cups, which is to kind of see wherever the wind takes you. The Knight of Cups can be a little bit flighty in energy. They definitely do like to go around and help wherever it is that they are needed. But I think the big point to emphasize is that it's somebody who just never really stays in one place for too long. They definitely like to travel around rather than sitting there and waiting for other people to come to them if they need help. And then the overarching theme here, the outcome, the future at large, is the major card of death, which is change, evolution, transformation. It just means that all in all, down the line, your life is going to undergo some kind of massive change that you're not going to be able to come back from, but it is going to be a change for you nonetheless. But yeah, do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
Scarily accurate as always.
Yeah, it tends to happen.
I'm not sure if there's any more clarification, or you're very good at explaining them.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like it's a make or break period for you to see what exactly it is that you plan on doing going forward.
Yeah, got a bit of a crossroad. Deciding where to go.
Yeah. It can be rough and kind of scary, but you gotta do
Very
what you gotta
much
do.
so. Especially when you're like between two choices.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. So basically, the way forward is kind of keep options open, be going with the flow.
Yeah, I would say keep your options open, go with the flow, and if you happen to see anybody in need, maybe lend a hand, but don't, suddenly plant your roots again so quickly just because you found something to do for the time being.
Maybe not just even one thing, be more between things.
Exactly.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Like I said, futures change. Good or bad,
Futures
it's
do change.
changed.
It all depends on wherever you decide to take yourself, honestly.
Guess we'll see. So, appreciate the reading. There's your... There we go.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
How's things been with you anyway?
All in all, not too bad. Things have been pretty chill for the most part. Been spending some time with Wally and some other people, so just taking things easy.
Okay, that's good to hear.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm trying to think of things to keep me occupied while the club's been out of town for a hot minute. I might even consider reopening +1, but we'll see.
That could be a good idea. I'm kind of stuck between two ideas right now. I did submit my Babylon application. I've also been thinking about...
Applications?
Yeah, that's how they do it.
Oh.
I've also been debating about maybe trying again with Grapeseed, trying to help build out that area.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was hearing from City about how Junior wanted to make Pussy Bites like the official like food of like Grapeseed or Blaine County.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's
Huh.
also trying to get those properties from Delver too.
Ooh, good luck with that. I'm pretty sure like those were definitely meant to be owned by like Delver and not the city
Yeah,
county.
I think it's kind of a gray area. I think it's better the mayor doesn't own it because at some point, if it goes from mayor to mayor to mayor, it's just going to get sold off to someone at some point.
Exactly, yeah.
If you put legislation in to prevent that, the mayor could just remove that legislation.
Exactly, yeah. Like I can see why Junior's trying to, or he's under the impression that it belongs to the county, but
Yeah,
I
because it's
remember
got
as
during
far
the mayor
back as
term.
yeah, but like as far as back as I can remember from like months and months ago, they were just like, yeah, no, these properties were definitely sold to Mumbles, who handed them over to Delver, the landlord.
And what I was thinking of, because Delver might also be a hint to Babylon, and obviously they have a whole thing about not owning anything. I was thinking about maybe I could be the manager of those buildings instead.
Gotcha. So wait, if you can't own anything, then what are you gonna do with all your stuff?
It's still unknown. I did check. A lot of them that are there do still own stuff, so I don't really know the specifications.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm kind of second guessing it a little bit. I do like my stuff.
Stuff's nice.
Yeah, I think I may have submitted a bit too quickly. Should have probably given a bit more time.
We'll see how it turns out.
I know, I just like the idea of grapeseed. Obviously I do love this place.
But it's gotta be time to let it go at some point.
I think my thing with this place is just very hard to reinvent the wheel. Like, we've done everything, and there's not really any areas to expand, especially in Mirror Park as a whole. Like, we can't even get one property to help out this place.
Yeah, you're telling me. I mean, I need to set calendars to remind myself to double check on the 28th whenever properties do become available, if they do. So.
Yeah, I think people are too wise to it at this point. They know.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It's difficult. Do you see there's a protest happening on Monday about that?
Yeah, I did see that.
I feel like maybe that's a bit too soon.
What do you mean?
Well, this whole thing about this being inaction, people have been saying things, not doing anything, but they've only been in power for like 3 days.
Well, yeah, but also, I don't know. I don't trust the current mayorship, honestly. Like, it's just, it boils down to being Nino's boys.
I haven't heard a peep from Michael. I guess I haven't really been looking for him either.
Yeah, I mean, until the election cycle, I've never even heard of Michael before. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's keeping kind of low key.
Yeah, I mean, Junior's definitely going through it too, by the sounds of it.
I'm not surprised. I don't know. I don't really have too much faith in Junior. I'm sure he's still going to try his best and he thinks he's doing well, but as to whether or not he's actually doing something, well, I guess that leaves much to be desired.
It's not an easy role being mayor.
And I saw like Nino was in there. It's like, oh, well.
Oh.
Yeah.
What photo was it?
It was like, I think they were in one of those classrooms in Zancudo, and there were like, I think a bunch of juniors, like deputy mayors, and I saw Nino in there. I was like,
So that just kind of confirmed it then.
Yeah, pretty much does, right?
I'd hope Junior would maybe try and make something of it himself with that role.
Probably not.
Probably not,
Probably
no.
always going to constantly be asking Nino for help.
I mean, even if Nino's just there telling him things, I don't see him saying no.
Exactly, yeah.
Saying yes to everything he says is still kind of being a puppet.
Pretty much.
We'll see. I got hopes, but he's definitely in a rough spot. I think he's pissed off PCSO, and pissing off PD is the worst thing you do as mayor. Because then they're going to be looking at you through a microscope.
Oh yeah, they're going to be watching everything you do in the hopes that they can impeach you somehow.
Technically, he gotten for voter fraud, I think, if they articulated it correctly. Because his MDT profile photo is his vote for me thing.
Oh, huh.
And the only place that people can go check his MDT profile, City Hall. And if it's been that way through the election...
Interesting.
I mean, I think they could definitely articulate it.
Huh.
I mean, just the fact that he changed his profile picture to his campaign ad. I feel like that's kind of a gray area.
Yeah. Like, unfortunately, not enough, but I could definitely see somebody, like, keeping that in the back of their mind.
It also just takes one officer looking into the event grants and business grants to find all the scummery going on with that. Even from the previous term. You know, $500 million of grants have been given out. That definitely hasn't been $500 million worth of events in the city.
Yeah, like, I know Jamie's event that he finally got reimbursed for before, Nino's out of office. Like, that one was the money. But all the other events, who knows?
Yeah, I think people, even if they do them, it's about how they've priced things. If they do an event that maybe costs them at most 100K and they ask for like $5 million,
yeah,
no, there's reasonable pay to be expected. Like, obviously, you should pay yourself for it, but to an extent.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, I still remember when we did World Circus Day, like, we made sure to detail the entire budget out, too.
I mean, I know people that have got event grants that have never done an event.
Interesting.
And I wouldn't be surprised if they're the only ones.
Yeah. I've heard of plenty of people getting their own grants, like, denied, too.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's just the 500 million. I just feel like there hasn't been that much in this last year.
Yeah.
And I did hear on the campaign trail that some mayor candidates were promising event grants and business grants.
Of course
Quite
they
a large
were.
scale. Like, you know, $3 million to Big Dog Noodles, for instance. Food stalls do not need event grants. They make loads of money already. They charge $500 per combo, and they get employees paid by the state. They do not need the grants.
They don't.
I guess it's totally not illegal, but yeah, it's definitely some investigation they probably go on with that.
Yeah.
Who knows, though? Like I said, I think just pissing off PD, especially within your first week, is not a good option. Good idea.
Oh, absolutely not, but, let's see what he does. No, he's probably gonna go on some kind of weird-ass power trip. Where he's just like, well, if PD doesn't like what I'm doing, I'll just replace the PD.
It's not going to be a good look for him.
Definitely not, but, well, I guess we'll see what he does.
Yeah, I mean, again, if he's already got people in his ear, that's not a good sign. Oh, well, I guess go wait and see. See who appoints the sheriff. If it's someone already there or someone that, you know, just getting flown in.
I'm just curious to see how long it takes him to get impeached.
It might take a bit, again, but people will have their eye. Like, if he does, like, dismantle the BCSO and they go to LSPD, they're still going to be looking at him. Let's see how long it takes for him.
We'll find
I know he's turning those, I think it's the Princess Old Castle into tier 2 apartments.
Tier 2 apart? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone keeps trying to make apartments. People want to own things, not like just live somewhere else. Otherwise, they'll just stay at their own apartment they have more control over.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like the idea of the apartments that, made down in the south side, just because, like, I'd like to live anywhere else but the usual apartments, but we'll see.
I think it's the same idea, but in Grapeseed.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, it's good to see. It's only his first week. Hasn't even been a full week yet.
Yeah, that is true.
Got to see how things play out. I think he's just going to be very careful of what he does and how he reacts to things. That can really define his time as mayor.
Yeah.
Yeah, but people voted him in. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't think of like any time this last year where the mayor's personally affected me or any of the things they've done has personally affected me. I'm not really too worried.
Yeah, you're right. Like, how much power does the mayor really have at this point?
It's pretty much just over PD. That's where the real power lies. I guess there is your power within that. But for the most part, like, legislation doesn't really matter all too much. I mean, technically we've been running this place illegally since we don't have the business grant, but
yeah,
no one checks that stuff. No one actually enforces legislation.
They really don't.
So what's the point? I mean, this is stilling legislation, but I bet you no one really looks for illegal stills.
Yeah, definitely not legal stills.
Never really liked that either. I like moonshine being more of like cool thing. I feel like they kind of ruined the coolness of moonshine with that.
Yeah, they kind of did.
What if
Well,
we
people
like?
are still out here illegally moonshining. Although
True,
there were
but
these two fucking guys. I don't know who the hell they were, but they were running around the rooftops of North Chumash trying to find stills, and we are like, get the fuck out of here.
oh, odd.
Yeah, you still got some gremlins out there who are trying to find whatever they can and steal. Kind of crazy considering they were driving around in a supercar.
I mean, everyone's got supercars. They can get
Through the
event
rain.
grants.
You're right. Through the event grants.
Yeah, I mean that's what people used to do. That's the reason why I know that people are embezzling money through the event grants, because that's what mayors used to do, and I'm the one that had to deal with it through my term.
Not wrong.
Like Lang set the blueprint for that,
Huh.
and every mayor since has basically done the same exact thing.
Yep.
But it's on PD to investigate it.
Yep, and unfortunately, PD is too busy doing other things or nothing to really do deep investigations these days. Like,
Hmm.
what was it? The other day, Wally twatted out that he's looking for a fucking bomb. I called him, I was like, hey, just reminding you that you have a warrant. And he's like, oh, well, I mean, it's not like they're gonna really do anything about it. And then he admitted to murdering several people. And someone's like, that's
Ooh.
not very smart to do. And he's like, well, what are they gonna do? Investigate me?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, like these murders are like a couple months old at this point. Like, how are they even gonna find anything at this point?
Yeah, no, that's long gone.
Exactly.
Oh well, we just got to keep doing what we can do at the end of the day, whenever that might be.
Yeah, whatever that might be. Shit, the thing is in like less than an hour. I should probably call up City.
Yeah, when is the event?
It's supposed to be at 6 p.m. Eastern over at Fort Zancudo.
How many hours from now is that?
Less than an hour. So like,
Got
you
you,
know, when the hour
okay.
changes.
Oh, on the hour, got you. I think let's get ready. Gotta get yourself a good death race outfit.
Oh, I already have it. It's in my closet. I just gotta dig it out.
Perfect.
Hell yeah. Let me see where City's at.
Okay, so that card reading went pretty decent, I'd say. The thing is, I don't think it really gave any direction.
Oh, you're at the jungle? Alright, I will come up there and meet
Basically, it
you.
was like, hey, keep your options open, which is what we're doing already.
Alright, I'm gonna head out then. I'll see you later, Max.
All right, it's good seeing you. Appreciate the reading.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Always difficult to interpret the cards. I think the Knights of Cups one was kind of cute just for the name. Max always considered himself like a knight. Or like that's his dream job, is to have a knight armor and a sword. Knight of Cups. But they were kind of on the nose as well with the fact that Max is lonely. The cards did basically just say that. In my interpretation, it was kind of leaning a bit more towards the Babylon side. But I think you could interpret it to the Grapeseed side too. And, you know, it did say that the future is change. Which, again, both kind of represent some change. Babylon being the larger change. Yeah, it's also about not, like, setting down roots and more so being on the move helping out. Which is interesting, because I consider that Max's bread and butter is the roots. So that's a difficult one to really think on. Did our food delivery get delivered? I don't think I've paid them, so maybe they haven't delivered it. Let's check downstairs. We haven't really been open in the library much lately anyway. Again, trying to figure out new things. And it's a tricky thing, because again, I really do love this building so much. I'm just kind of like in a rut with it, I think. I'm just really stumped on where to go with it. Probably because, again, we've been doing it for 3 IRL years. I mean, we could do more events, but that's really not exactly changing the wheel. That's still kind of just the same thing. Ultimately ends up being the same thing. You know, if we start doing gambling from here, for instance, it's still kind of the same thing. Give everything though. Yeah, that's another thing. Because another part of that was also like, you know, relying on your friends, being around your friends. That's kind of like opposite to New Babylon, where it's more about letting go of everything. Not being lazy and... Oh, hell yeah. Wait, who are they targeting with that? Who's AI generating? Oh. Oh, did the AI generate the death race stuff? Be creative. Nope. Max is always anti-AI. And me also. I hate AI so much. I hate how much of that was done during the election too. I still believe the hot dog sends pure AI. They say that Michael Razzle made the stuff there, but I don't think that's the case. If that's the case, I want to see the Photoshop files. Boom. As I see how many people are also passionate about anti-AI as well. Perfect. Always happy to see that in town. Heck, AI. It stinks. Especially in RP, because RP's meant to be creative. But, you know, there's definitely still a lot more things that Max needs to think about regarding like the New Babylon stuff, the Grapeseed stuff. There's just a lot that he still needs to think about it. I think he submitted the application too soon. I think it's because Gigi was saying that we need to submit it soon because, you know, there's more people submitting every day and they may close it off. That made it so Max kind of rushed it a little. But giving up everything is definitely difficult. Like giving up all of his cool stuff, all the money he's earned with the gun stuff. I mean, it's also because Max has been very jaded to the government. I mean, it's not exactly been the best week for Max. Just gotta think on it, just gotta think. Again, I guess we'll just have to wait and see what the response is from the New Babylon crew too. Who knows, maybe we're not even in. You know, the very good case that we could just still not be in. And, you know, at least if we do the Grapeseed thing, we still technically have the library that we can use too. Because I would love to start using... I would love to start using this room more again. I feel bad about how we've kind of been handling the AR stuff. It's just because of the fact that, like, the quantity that's been needed to push out means that we can't really use this room all too often. Because people are asking for guns like every other day. And it's usually the same people too. This room kind of loses its pizzazz after the first couple times. Especially people just wanting their guns and then going. This is more like adding that extra level of pizzazz. But I feel like if we are limiting the gun sales from now on, like, you know, the fact that the rifle bodies just aren't going to be easy to come by, it makes me think that we should start using this room more. Do more dealings with this room. Depending on what quantity we're rating on. So let's see, how are things here? Okay, this has been pretty consistent last couple days. Pretty much every time I've come here this week, this has been unlocked, which is good. Seems to be getting better with that. Yeah, there's nothing to say that we have to fully move to Grapeseed either. We could try and balance the two somehow. I think the thing that I kind of just want to stop doing on Max, at least for now, is just stop defaulting to going back to bartending. Ideally trying to avoid bartending as much as possible because he's just done it so much. But it's thinking like, what do we do with this place outside of bartending? That's kind of the thing to think on. You're outside of just giving a basic service. What more can we do with this? Again, I'd love to do more of the cocaine stuff too. It's just so hard. It's really hard. I need Ziggy. Is he around? If Luciano's a Babylon, I'm going to assume that he's just not involved with it anymore. Unless, again, there's an exception like the faceless stuff. I would love to get more involved with the drug trade on Max. I think that could be a good use of the library. But again, to what extent do we do it? There is also cocaine, farmers market cocaine out there too. Which I don't know if that's affecting things or not. That, we'd have to find out as a crew who's doing it. Because certainly they're in our turf. The static turf. So I do need to move all those broken guns down here at some point too. We're not talking with Gigi. She wants to start using these rooms more too. So I think she'd be in agreement. I'm actually thinking about giving Gigi a key too. I feel like out of everyone in the city, Max trusts Gigi the most. She's been really useful, not useful, but really helpful when it comes to everything Max has been doing. Never once led Max astray or betrayed him in any sort of way. Anyway, the fact that she also gave us the invite as well over to New Babylon means a lot, that she's looking out for Max like that. I'd be fine with her having keys to this. I mean, I'd be happy with Andy having keys again if she wanted it too. I think Gigi can cook up some good stuff for the, what's it called? The Sis stuff too. Since she does do doctor things and wanted to focus on doctor things quite hard. My idea for this place as well, I would love it if I was able to get like stuff placed down here. I was thinking that if we wanted to do more gambling stuff, like underground gambling here would be kind of sick. Or like maybe it's just some chairs or something down here to use. Like, fill up this empty space with something. I'm struggling to think about what else we could do with it. Maybe, the Thieves Guild idea could work pretty well down here. Actually, Thieves Guild would go kind of sick. Especially with, like, all the hidden tunnels and everything. Ooh. Do I need to replay Skyrim? Wait, is Skyrim the only one with the Thieves Guild, or is it, like, in Oblivion, too? I know Skyrim has a pretty big Dark Brotherhood storyline, but I can't remember about Thieves Guild or not. We need GTA 5 stealth archers. See, you know what would help with that? If we had a property here in Mirror Park to use. It's just so hard to do. Unless we like try and involve more people that do have properties. That'd be the other side. Like maybe bring Hydro or kind of Shiro in on it. But again, I don't think either of them would want to be willing to let go of properties. Ideally, what we need is one of those properties back there. That's what we need. We need one of those. I know Pockets owns ones that's just down that way, but I don't think he's going to be willing to let go of that. Understandably so, to be honest. I don't blame anyone for not letting go to property, unless they own, like, I'd say, like, 4+. Then I don't feel sorry about that. At that point, that's just kind of being a little bit greedy. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just so torn on things. Because I really do love this building so much. It's why I always say that I don't think I could ever leave this place fully. It's just, I think it's just more so I'm stumped on where to take it next. That's kind of the thing I'm struggling with the Liquid Library right now. Is I've done everything bartender-wise, even like library-wise, we've pretty much done the extent there. Like, what else can we do? There's obviously the criminal underbelly of it, but Max is kind of struggling to do that on his own. How would you expand the criminal underbelly of the Liquid Library? That's really the only thing the Liquid Library hasn't been able to complete, is the continental idea that Sis had for it. That's the only thing that hasn't been completed here so far. Maybe there's ways to do it. Again, an idea as well, like, you remember how we were talking about the chop shop idea? Like, you know, we send people out to go steal specific cars, then bring them over here, and then we, like, RP chop them. I don't mind use it. I want to use it too. I feel bad that I haven't been using it too much. The thing is, you gotta remember as well, the HOA were also stumped on all this too. So I can't really blame myself too much, because even the HOA got stumped on a lot of this. The issues that we're running into is kind of the same issues the HOA ran into with the place. Is where do you go with it? And they had a lot more stuff than we have right now. They had poison, they had the mead, the baseball bats, all that stuff. Bench matches criminals? Yeah, exactly. But to what extent? Like I said, if we had like some people to help us with it, it'd be different. Just difficult. Because I was kind of hoping that Flippy was going to come up with some ideas, but he just really didn't seem interested in the place. You know, again, with the idea of... Hold on, it seems to be safe out there. The idea of the chopping... You know, what if we have people steal cars for us to, like, quote-unquote chop, and we have them bring it back here? And then we quote-unquote chop the vehicles and put all the parts in there. Maybe have some, like, extra car parts on hand to, like, RP the fact that we're chopping it. Maybe even, like, bring it back here, like, in this parking lot. I showed Flippy the place, but he just didn't seem all impressed. I don't know if I was just misreading him wrong or something. So far, his reaction and Autumn's reaction have been the worst reaction to those rooms. Max ain't showing Autumn anything ever again in that regard. Being showing, like, his deepest secret, the coolest thing he has, and just being told, oh, is that it? I ain't showing her a damn thing in the future. She's ruined her privileges for that.
I don't know why downtown got so hoity-toity either. It's a pain in the ass to get there from anywhere else.
Again, maybe we just need to cook more. I don't think so, because Andy told us to show Flippy that he deserved to see it all. I mean, maybe he was shown it and we just didn't know then. I mean, that could be the alternative. But again, it's just tricky. Again, I love the idea of us building up like a gang or crew in here as well, but there's already 2 gangs in Mirror Park. There ain't room for another. But then again, maybe that's the sort of thing we say for 5.0 instead with the taxi cab stuff. And instead just try and continue Max within the supporting role. I mean, maybe I could talk to the faces about it too, like get them more involved with the building as well. Maybe that'd help out with it. That's kind of what I thought was happening initially when they gave us the building. Is that they wanted to get involved and use the rooms too. But as far as I'm aware, they haven't used the rooms outside of like meeting with us. Let me get my cozy chairs out. I love my cozy chairs. Where's the cozy chairs? I will say the Liquid Library would be pretty good for a Silco arc as well. And like I said, there's nothing to say that we can't do both Grapeseed and this. Because Grapeseed won't be popping until like later in the day, like this sort of time anyway. I think that was half joke. I don't think I want to go down the split personality route with Max. I mean, he does have a outfit for Vulcan. Vulcan is the name of the crew that we're in with Gigi for the gun stuff. We did make an outfit for that. And I can show you guys real quick. I had 2 outfits made, actually. I had Gunboy, which is this. And then I also had Director, which is this. He's my super villain today. That's why I think we go harder on the gun stuff and the cocaine stuff, too. Like, just be a lot more out there with it. Now, let's get our red shirt plus vest. Yeah, okay, yeah, we definitely do look like a villain, don't we? As a PUBG, there is definitely, yeah, there's definitely a large part of that. The more low-key criminal. I think there's people out there like that. Again, I've always prayed for the day that Gigi Gambino becomes a free agent. So I would love to do stuff like that with her. Like Max and Gigi starting their own like crew. I think we could cook with it. Yeah, this is definitely super villain vibes. Definitely, I'm about to go down to the cellar and James Bond is on a chair with a laser pointing at him. Why am I so wishy-washy with these things? I wish I could just come up with a solid idea and just go forward with that. I always get stuck between multiple different ideas. Because there is the other side of things as well. That the whole Grapesy thing, that could be like something in the future. I don't see us ever getting keys or doing anything with Liquid Library after 4.0. So if there is something I want to do with it, I gotta do that like now. And maybe the Thieves Guild is an idea. The thing is, I wonder if I could maybe like convince someone to help me put stuff down below. Like if we were to go down the Thieves Guild route, could we like maybe get some stuff like furniture down here that we could get placed down? You to kind of suit whatever we want to do with it. And if we want to do gambling, maybe get some gambling stuff down here. Or maybe, you know, we get a nice little meeting table with some other stuff around it. Would that be possible? You know, you said about the gangbanger stuff. You know who would actually kind of fit that build pretty well? Irish McIrish would kind of fit that pretty well. I wanted to get him involved with the cocaine stuff, him and Mercury. For the gangs in the area. Yeah, it's tricky because again, it's difficult to ride things unless we go like full in with being a provider of illegal things for people. Like we just try and get everything and anything. We go on full on criminal merchant. I suppose the stuff that we could get that we could RP wise too. I know, why don't we RP some drugs too? Not everything has to be mechanical. I do kind of go down that route a lot sometimes. You know, that's what Scraps is there for. It's there for the RP side of things, more so than the mechanical. You like a business anyway? It's about getting more things going here at the library. It's tricky. I think the thing that always makes me worried about trying to go down past like that is that I always worry if anyone's going to buy into it. Because Max doesn't really have that street cred to pull a lot of that off. Like if Sizz did it, it would have been different because he's got that street cred. He's got that like pull that people look for. Max doesn't really have that for the most part. Except on the civilian side of things, more so than the criminal. I mean, wasn't there someone else that we knew that was trying to do like a... Hold on, cat on the table. Get down. Down. Gosh, let's pick him up. Max does have business cred, but that's the thing. What is there to do on the business side of the library right now? I've kind of done the whole serving drinks thing, and that doesn't work. Nor does serving food. Okay, I just put you down off the table, and you climb right back up again. Come on, down. We've gone over this. What? What do you want? He's standing right in front of my screen just staring at me right now. Come on. Down. down. Oh, okay. Don't grab onto me. No. Ow. Stay. We'll get you dreamy soon, alright? I think he doesn't like me streaming late. I remember that from last time. Isn't that late yet? I don't know. That's the thing. We've got so much potential with Max right now, and it's just finding how we tap into it. Oh, this app really does look good with the eye patch. I'm really hoping that the faces reach out to us soon, to be honest. Because I would like a good talk with them, because there's a few things we need to talk about it. If we get a better understanding of where the gun operation is right now, that'd kind of help out with this thought process. Because as it stands right now, we don't even know if we have an operation anymore. Which means we don't even have anything to offer at that point. We don't know what's happening there. To be honest, I'd love it if we could deal some more smaller arms too, like more cheaper stuff to give to the small-time criminals. I actually like the dealing with the pistols in that regard. Definitely something we gotta kind of cook on. I mean, honestly, Dante might be good to show this stuff. Because Dante is the one that's doing the traveling merchant thing. I feel like he would be a good person to get involved with this too. Again, for like the Thieves Guild idea. Like a whole underground network of smuggling and dealing. Like smuggling is something I want to do in RP for so long. It's just, what do you smuggle? Because they kind of ruined smuggling moonshine, which is what the whole basement was for, is smuggling moonshine, because they made moonshine legal. So who cares about illegal moonshine? When you could just buy moonshine off the lemon list. Tricky. Very, very tricky. I know. Like I said, at the moment, we're kind of waiting on a lot of things. We got to hear back from New Babylon. We got to, like, hear back from the Faceless, ideally. Hell, we still have that talk with Chatty, too. Oh, damn. I really need to stop coming to the library when I'm thinking of new ideas. Every time I come back here. What illegal things are there to smuggle at the moment? Basically, guns, cocaine, and that's kind of it. I guess you could try and smuggle fentanyl. The thing is, I kind of want to learn a bit more about fentanyl, if there's any RP elements to that drug, or if it's just purely sell to NPCs. You know what I would love? I'd love it if we could get, like, a psychedelic drug for us to smuggle. Like, you know, acid or something like that. Or the pills. God, I wish we had the pills from 3.0. I mean, we could try and RP the pills, but what made the pills so good is the effects they had. Like, for instance, basically, for those who didn't know what the pills were in 3.0, it was a consumable thing that when you ate it, there was like almost like a wheel of things that could happen to you. You never know what effect you would get. Sometimes it's nothing. Other times there's clowns coming to beat you up, but only you can see the clowns. Or aliens trying to kill you, but only you can see the aliens. I love that, because it's a pure RP drug. There's no, like, benefit to having them. Only downsides. And that's what I love about drugs. That's how drugs should be, in my opinion. Specifically the psychedelic drugs. I feel like to get anything psychedelic right now would require so much dev work. Unless there's something in already. Oh god, that would have been so, so cool. Something like that would be so cool, I think, if we were able to get it. Again, leaning into the more Silco angle of things. You know, the whole, you know, dealing of shimmer or something like that. Someday. Anyway, for now, I actually do need to go hit the hay. I think we got a lot that we got to think on. We'll cook a bit more tomorrow on it and see what we think. Maybe we spend a bit more time around the library tomorrow. Really start, like, cooking on things. And hopefully, try and reach out to somebody about the cocaine stuff. Because I would really like a solid answer on that, about what's going on. maybe get some level of access or something along those lines. But for now, I gotta go get myself some food, and there's a cat that currently needs my attention, so I gotta go give it said attention. So in the meantime, I'm gonna send you guys over to, let's see, who's around at the moment. I'll send you guys over to Charlie Jones from New Babylon. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.